Ooh, it at least lets me announce it today. LIZXP hype 2 HD SEP.
Yo, good morning, fam, and welcome to the show. Going to get this Discord post made. Happy freaking Wednesday. What's up, early birds? Thank you, Prager, for 19. We'll go ahead and we'll replay that one. Make sure the alerts are on. Welcome in, baby.
Ooh, it at least lets me announce it today. LIZXP hype 2 HD SEP.
Yo, that is what is up. Yo, welcome in here. Kita Benita, Leia, Cass Assassinator, Ophelia, first in the chat. Yo, welcome in. Nintendo, UKB Games. We got VCat in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Taco. It's Taco, formerly known as Emo Eyes. Bender, Prager, thank you so much again for 19 months. Dazabound, Sith Angel. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. All right. Welcome to the show today, fam. Good to see you, Sith. Yo, welcome in, Dista, Nerdy Nurse, Kiki the Chibi, Brain 5150, Latina TTV. Good to see you, Firewood. First in the morning, baby. Good to see you bright and early, Firewood. That's right, baby. That personal project won't make itself. Get it, my dude. Get it, my dude. No, we're just taking Thursday off this week, baby. You know what time it is, though, Chad? It is Wednesday after all. It is Wednesday after all. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah.
I haven't gone to sleep yet, but I'm here for the vibes and for some dew blinks.
That's right, baby. Yo, we're here for the dew, baby. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Latina. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's time to get wide. Did you sleep better? Yeah, we had a pretty decent night of sleep. Yeah. I'm at the end of my week, though. We're hitting that seventh day in a row, so we're still a little tired, but we're feeling good. Yo, what's up, Cammy? Just Ruby, welcome in. Neanderthal, Lil Moose. Yo, you staying wide, baby? Yo, Nerdy Nurse, you getting wide? Good morning. Yo, Jita Chan. Yo, Jess in the house. H Des May Pals. You know it, dude. You know it, dude. You know it, dude. I'm feeling so freaking wide right now. Look at that. Look at us getting wide. And look at Oscar the Grouch avoiding it. Just get wide, Neanderthal, dude. Don't just lean into it, man. Just lean into it, Oscar, dude. Go back to your trash can, dude. Famed Guardian, good morning. I just came across the bear on the dew. Yo, that's what's up, dude. H Des Wide May Pals in the chat. It's Wednesday morning, so we're gonna get wide. And we're gonna spam the chat with awkward emotes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Taco. Wide, bold, happy, baby. Yeah, dude. What up, sexy Gandalf? Look at them wide May Pals, baby. Yeah, there it is, dude. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yo, thank you, lurkers. I see you early, lurkers. And welcome to the show. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Wide people happies make me happy because they're so wide and happy. And that's the first thing that I wanna see on a Wednesday morning. Because who else would wanna see anything else but the widest emote? WIDE. This banana won't open. What is happening? What is wrong with this banana? Oh, there we go. We got it. I just want to eat this banana. What is going on, dude? Just want to eat this banana and get wide. I tell no lies. Oh yeah, we got coffee, we got nanners. You know what else we got? You know what else we got on a Wednesday? We got the intro. We'll be right back. And there it is. And there it is. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. And welcome to the show. And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the resubscriptions coming in. What is up, everybody?
33 months.
Do 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 do
H Des
do.
Wiggle, H Des Wiggle.
Yo, we ready for some Stardew Valley? Are we ready for some Stardew Valley?
Wide peepo happy.
Are we ready for some Stardew Valley? Yo, Candy Moon, thank you for 33. Cyan, thank you for 4. Yo, what's up, baby? Thank you so much, Primers. Good morning, Sexy Gandalf. Good morning, 16-bit Gambit. Little O negative, baby. Good morning to you. I remember. Yo, Quince 3. Good to see you out here today. Welcome back, Neanderthal. After your muting. Oscar. Oh, Oscar. Kita Benita. Appreciate you, dude. Getting more and more into heroes every day. I could cry happy tears. Yo, what? Good to see you here, Kita. What the heck, dude? Yo, I appreciate you. I saw you in the Minecraft server. It was good. It was good seeing you over in the MC server. Glad you were joining us. We got VK in the house. Good morning to you, Primers. Mod check. Jess in the house. Trips 14. Yo, Duck Liz. Hope you're feeling mean. Well, maybe not mean, but you know, banana crisis. Yeah. It's not wide. That's what's wrong. Yeah, dude. My bananas need to be wider. Yeah, builds are going good. We're showing them off on Friday. What's up, Senzoba? We're actually doing build tours. We're doing base tours part 1 on Friday. After the Friday show. It should be fun. Have you tried eating them sideways? You heathen. You heathen. That's like telling me you're supposed to eat corn the vertical way. That's what you're gonna say to me next. That you eat corn vertically. I will. If you say that in my chat, I will ban you so fast. Don't even reveal that. Don't even think that, dude. I'm gonna hit you with the RoboCop thought police. if you hit that one in my chat. Well, who's thinking it? I see you. Wait, stop. Stop thinking it right now. I know one of y'all just did. Don't. You mean my eating it banana style? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Gabby? Yo, welcome in, Gabby. Good to see you. Welcome to the broadcast. Hylian calling the produce manager. Do you have any wider bananas by choice? By chance? By chance? I don't have anything new on my base, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, no worries, Leia. Still gonna be fun showing off the Minecraft stuff. Last night was a blast. Very chill evening. Yo, Sunset Alpaca, welcome to the show, dude. Good to see you. I eat my corn with a spoon. My spoon is too big. Yo, what's up, Pine Crossing? What is this? It is a memory in the form of an emote from the great cosplay of 2023. That's what that is. That's what that is. Yo, Dista H Des sipping this morning. Anybody sipping on some coffee this morning? Let's go ahead and put on the album, the song that I meant to put on after leaving the intro. But you know, sometimes you just gotta lean into your mistakes and pretend like you didn't make one, because that's what performance art's all about. You wouldn't know, but now you do. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey, yo, I'm sipping. We sipping this morning. Hold on, I need to mix some water in real quick. Hold on, I need water first. There we go. There it is. There's the beats I was looking for. Them lo-fi beats. I need that lo-fi in the morning. Lo-fi, talking over lo-fi at the start of the stream is literally something I need. It's just like that's the smoothest thing to talk over. It goes perfectly with the easy listening style of the stream. I need that lo-fi. Green Twitch. Yeah. I've had this hat for a little while, but it always catches people off guard. It's funny. It always catches people off guard. I bought this Twitch hat off of the Twitch shop, and it has a yellow Twitch symbol. So when I'm out in public, I'm just like a normal guy with this yellow hat. But before I go on stream, I go inside the phone booth and I reveal my secret identity. Super streamer! Dude, it actually is kind of funny. The green screen symbol. I thought the logo was a gold color. Yeah, it's like a yellow color. It's just green screening. Banana nut flavored coffee with a splash of Death Wish mixed in to get an extra kick. I thought it was normal till it turned blue. Yeah, look. You're not normal, you're extraordinary. Let's not pretend, sir. Oh my lord. I don't know about all that. Yo, what's up? What's up? What are you reading on the Kindle this morning? You feel like sharing? Hope you're doing well, Sunset. Are we ready to blast off with some Stardew here on a Wednesday? Yesterday was a good show. We had some silly moments yesterday's show. If y'all missed it, we popped off. The House of the Glizzy was born. Let me go ahead and find the clip real quick. The House of the Glizzy was born. Now, we couldn't clip it because Twitch won't let you clip copyrighted stuff. They like straight up just won't even let the clips be created. It's pretty brutal. I tried clipping it for like 10 minutes and before I was like, all right, this is just not gonna actually happen. However, I was able to appeal the mutings of the VOD and the highlight, and I was able to get those. So now we have that. That might be maybe 3 minutes of the best content I've ever made. And there you guys go. I would pause to watch that. If you are interested, that is maybe 3 minutes of the best content I've ever made in my life. I have peaked yet again. I thought that I had peaked enough. I thought I had already hit the highest mountain, and then I looked over and I saw an even higher mountain. The mountain of the Glizzy. Yeah, the mountain of the Glizzy. Yeah. It's we have peaked. We are there. We have made it. We have found our success. We will never peak any higher than when we have yesterday. The face you made when the thought to turn on the music entered your brain. What's up, Frog Sweaters? Welcome to the show today, dude. Blessed be thy Glizzy. Blessed be thy glizzy. Amino. Oh man, what's up, Mama Teller? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Welcome in here, Mama Teller. Good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you and welcome in here. Good morning and happy Wednesday. No, I don't think I've seen your shop, Sith. Yeah, we have some stuff to check out here on Friday, don't we? Yeah, this is serious. Oh my gosh, dude. The House of the Glizz. Praise thee, glizzies. Praise thy glizz. Glizzimus Maximus. I did my best. In the glizzy we trust. In the glizzy we trust. Let's go ahead and jump over to some games, shall we? This is a Wednesday. And aside from getting wide, we play games. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we are. Let's go ahead and find some secrets real quick. Let's go ahead and get some secrets. I think we usually run this at about an 80. We'll figure out as we get in. Boom. Oh, hey, he's gone. If you missed him, you'll have to wait till next time. Let's go ahead and get those butterflies going. Let's go ahead and get those Junimos out. Where are we at here? What are we missing? Grab that, put that in the R. Get the trees going. Got the parrots. What else did we miss? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. We got the W, right? I don't think there's any new ones yet. I don't think we've discovered any new ones since 1.6. I was really hoping he might sneak a new one in, but maybe it just hasn't been discovered yet. Click the butterflies. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a new one to be discovered within the next couple, maybe the next couple weeks. What's up, Rogues Wraith? Here for a pick-me-up? Aw, I'm sorry to hear about that, Rogues. Yo, love in the chat. Yeah, my condolences. Sincerely. Take it easy. Take it a day at a time. You know, with grief and all that. You have your own pace, and you deserve that. Much love to you. Much love to you, fam. Definitely sorry to hear that. Coffee run, I'll see you in a few. Yo, Sexy Gandalf will be here. I want to get this game, but I'm scared it'll take me away from AC&H. This game's a little bit different than AC&H. I don't think that this game competes with AC in my gaming diet personally, but I could see how it could compete in others' gaming diet. Does that make sense? For me personally, my brain separates these games, AC and Stardew. And I could play them both at the simultaneously because they're very different experiences for me. But I could see how some people, that might not be the case. I do understand that some people might put this and Animal Crossing in the same box. I don't personally do that. My favorite part of the clip is the stream coming off the glizzies. I don't think it competes either. They're very different. Yeah. So I think you could very well have a diet for both of these games, depending on the person. It really does depend. It's all per person. Good morning, Hylian Hero. I'm doing good today. How are you, Hylian? What's up, buddy? My fellow Hylian Hero. Chris is here. Oh no, Char Bear. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, Char Bear. What happened to the Eon Stardew? An alien came and took it. Sometimes it be like that, right? Is it different gameplay on PC than Switch? No, you could still do these secrets on Switch, I think. I think so. But to answer your question, gameplay on PC and Switch is pretty much the same exact thing. I heard that they made the Switch version a little bit easier to fish. I think the Switch version and all the console versions are like a little bit easier to fish. I heard that since 1.5. I'm not too sure, but otherwise, generally speaking, the gameplay is the same outside of mods. That's it. Mods are the only thing that separate the two. Now, just in case you don't know, I feel like I should say, also, currently right now, console doesn't have the update. But that's a temporary thing. That's a temporary thing. So just to make it clear. There's also That's also the update difference, right? Just in case that needs to be said. But that usually clears up within a couple weeks. So yeah, good question. If you have any more questions, Pine Crossing, feel free to ask, but good to see you. I agree, but I do tend to always be more invested in one than the other, and I constantly go back and forth, never fully giving up the other. Yeah. I think I understand. Like, some people put Stardew Valley in a cozy box, and some people put Animal Crossing in a cozy box. And I think that for those people, these games very well could compete in your own individual diet, in your own sphere of gaming, right? I could see that. Yeah. That's just some people though, right? Like, I think most of y'all know my stance on that conversation. I don't consider Stardew a fully cozy game. I consider it a farming sim with cozy elements. I think all farming simulation games have an element of peacefulness, mundane, which could be translated into a cozy style experience for some. So like for me personally, I kind of separate them, but I could totally see how somebody would put them in the same experience, right? That laid back, not really like thinking too hard kind of gameplay, right? Like that's what AC is for me. AC is a very kind of like mindless game for me. I just kind of lay back, kind of experience it. It's not really about the gameplay, right? Whereas like I play Stardew for the gameplay, for the systems, for the gameplay, for the min-maxing, for the farming, right? Like that's kind of the difference for me. I'll be back later when I get to work, obtain that grain. Yo, get that grain, baby. Thank you, Firewood. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Yo, what's up, Daikini? Yo, Stevie Bats. Chilling out before I have to get on the Amtrak to go to Philly for a week of wrestling goodness. Stevie, dude. Nice. Stevie Bats going on the wrestling journey. Taking a literal train to Wrestling Nation. We like that. We like that. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. Here. What are we doing here? Let's put this up to 80 for now. I don't think that's where it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be at 70. And then here we are. Animal Papa. Day 10 of spring. What's up, Cherry Moon? Day 10 of spring. We are 46 hours into this playthrough. Wow, our money has really caught up. I didn't realize we were at 72,000. You don't want to know why we started making a bunch of money? I started clearing out my chest. I cleaned up my farm. I organized all my chests. On the last episode, we did a huge organization session, and I sold a bunch of my back stock of things. Therefore, I made like a quick 50K. So we have enough money to go and upgrade our house to the second level. I think we should do that to the third level. 60,000 gold, a bunch of hardwood, right? I think, is that what the next house upgrade is, to get the nursery? I think we should probably take this opportunity where we have 60,000 gold, and we should probably just go and upgrade our house. However, the main thing we're going to be doing today is we're going to be jumping into Ginger Island. On the last episode, we unlocked Ginger Island right before we ended the stream. And here on day 10 of spring year 2, we're going to be diving into Ginger Island, our first steps onto the island in this playthrough. I'm pretty excited to dive in. I love Ginger Island and all of its secrets. It's a lot of fun. Just a few days left of spring year 2 and my total earnings are 1.9 mil. Nice. I don't think I've hit 9 mil. I don't think I've even hit a mil on this playthrough myself. I'll check when I log in. I think I was at like 600,000 last I checked. Still making decent money, but definitely not going hard. Yo, blesses in the chat. Good luck, Bailey B. Good luck, Bailey B, on your exam. Welcome in here, Pikmin Explorer. Cherry Moon, how are you today? I am done with the community center. We finished the community center Monday. I think Monday. Maybe 2 episodes ago. Yeah, it was my fastest ever community center. We finished it on December 15th. That's my new record. Surprisingly close to Daz's record. I'm actually kind of proud of that. But I think remix bundles actually make it easier. So I want to try it on vanilla. I think remixed bundles actually make it easier because it gives more chance for variance. Like I didn't have to worry about the fabled red cabbage. So I think that remixed bundles kind of gave me an easier out, but regardless, I did it on December 15 of year one. So I'm pretty proud. My first ever year one community center completion. And now I want to go and maybe do pre December 15. That is true. Now that you mention it, I did get the red cabbage regardless. I did technically pull that off, even if I had to. You're right about that. All right, thank you for your patience. I just wanted to eat some breakfast for once in my freaking streaming journey. Maybe I'll have the energy to push myself to go nice and long today. We are taking tomorrow off. So I would like to get in as much Stardew action as I can here because after today, we won't play again until Saturday. We'll come back Friday for the Friday show. We got Minecraft Friday afternoon, and we got the Adult Swim Friday night. You ain't gonna want to miss it! ! Adult Swim on Friday. And after we dive into that, we will be Saturday and Sunday. We'll probably do Stardew and maybe some New Leaf. That's our plans here. Maybe some New Leaf. Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. All right, let's go. Yo, Ham Labs, good morning, dude. Appreciate you popping in the chat. I saw your lurk this morning. And cheers, man. How you doing today, dude? What's up, man? I hope your week is going well so far. The quality bundles always get me first year. Yeah, they almost got me this time. The parsnips always let me down year one. That's like one of the hardest parts of the vanilla bundles. Yeah. All right, spirits are in good humor, and it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. So tomorrow would be a better day for us to go to Ginger Island. So let's go ahead and do that. I mean, it's not like we care about rain, actually. It doesn't matter. Oh, we got the Monster Musk recipe. Or the old boat is seaworthy again. All right, we got the boat unlocked. Yeah, it doesn't matter because our field is all automated. We finally hit the era of automation with sprinklers, so we can kind of do whatever we want. Any tools need upgraded today? We should start upgrading our tools again, but we're gonna go upgrade our house first. I don't know what the house needs. What's the second house upgrade need? I know it needs 60,000 gold, but like, does it need a bunch of hardwood as well? We might not be able to do it right away. 100 hardwood? Okay, we have to wait. So we're close, but we need the 100 hardwood, so we'll have to wait. We're gonna save our money though. We're not gonna do any upgrades because we're trying to get that hardwood. Sorry, everyone I follow is playing Stardew. I mean, I only watch you, of course. What's up, Zepu? Wait, you're telling me there's other streamers on Twitch? I thought this channel was called twitch.tv/highlyindecent. I mean, wait, I'm not sure. I'm confused. Yo, good to see you, Zap. How you doing, man? Pout. What do you mean, dude? How does this work? Yeah, no, weird. No, good to see you here today, Zapu. Welcome in. Yeah, Stardew is taking over. Stardew has taken over. They the great Eric Barone himself has done it yet again. They have provided such a wonderful experience that it feels new, it feels fresh, and a lot of us have came running back for more delicious Stardew content. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm doing well, thank you. Good to see you today. Yeah, so we'll hold off on upgrading any tools, and we're gonna save our cash for a potential house upgrade, because it's 60,000 and we might as well. We're not gonna with the way I play this game the way I'm playing this game right now, we're not gonna have a lot of we're not gonna have a lot of extra cash. Like, the fact that I have 60,000 right now is actually kind of like unique because I've been pretty spengy with my cash in the game, like really focusing on upgrades. So fiance's never played Stardew but knows I got into a conversation with with a barista on his lunch break yesterday. Wait, that's so funny. What the heck? Doesn't play Stardew, but because he plays Stardew by proxy because of you, therefore he can hold a conversation about it. How about that? Found out that since I maxed out my foraging, my truffles are now purple star, even though I just got my pigs. I mean, that's the play, right? I think my foraging is close to max. Yeah, we're close. I would like to max out my foraging. Here's some hardwood. I'm trying to save up for a horse in Stardew. I think the horse is super important. I'd say that's a good call. All right, what are we doing with all this stuff? Let's just drop all this stuff in here for now. This row as well. We have this ticket to go spend. We have to go drop this stuff off in our house. All right. Trying to remember what we were doing last. So on our last episode, the big thing we did was unlock the Ginger Island, but we also managed to have a pretty solid start to spring, and we focus on organizing our farm. So we have ancient seeds starting to roll, which is super nice. They're going to be rolling in the greenhouse. We did a pretty good job organizing our farm. We managed to have a wonderful start to spring in game. And now we're going to ease into the second half of spring with a pretty solid set of automation. We have we built ourselves a couple little mini farms around the field. So we're feeling pretty good about this. We also unlocked access to the sewers about 2 episodes ago. So we were able to go in there and start pursuing the wizard. We have unlocked access to the wizard's buildings. We can do that now. And look at this. We just got another little raccoon. Living here. Thirsty, need juice. We need wild horseradish juice and pickled carrot. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad to get. Yeah, we got 2 little raccoons living there now, man. Why are they so cute, dude? Nice. We need pickled carrots and horseradish juice. Well, here's a horseradish. So that was easy. But now we need a carrot to grow. I think we have 1 carrot left. Can you put stuff in that cave? You can. Yeah. You could put stuff in that cave if you wanted. I've seen people decorate the cave. I've seen people use it in a practical manner. Yeah. Do stone fences deteriorate like wood ones? Yes, they do. Every fence in the game deteriorates, I think. Even iron, I think. Eventually. I only just got the wife. The raccoon asked for dried cherries, so it's been taken forever. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think the raccoons are completely random. In fact, I know they are because the chat's been sharing to me different things that they've needed. So it's completely random. Yo, what's up, Mads World? Good morning. Welcome in. Happy time zone farmers. I found out that since I maxed out my foraging, yeah, we read that. Okay. Yo, Hylian, get it together. I can't wait till I max out my foraging. That'll be nice. What the heck? Yo, good morning, Celestial Ray. Welcome in and enjoy the lurk. Mama Teller. Mama Teller. Yo, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Sweet. My dark 30 Stardew fix. Mama Jamma in the house. It's random, but it seems like a category is set. For example, first one was 5 crab pot things and 1 smoked fish. Second was 1 dehydrated thing and something pickled or jellied. I like that. I think that that's a very solid theory because that's been my experience so far. Yeah, I agree. I sincerely agree with that. All right, let's go find that carrot. I think we have a single carrot maybe in our fridge. I think we do. Yo, what's up, M-Chew? Welcome in here, M-Chew, and welcome in here, Mama Jam. A hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, don't be shy. But no worries. Let's see. You would be in the fridge. There's our carrot. All right, so we need to pickle the carrot. We can do that. Also, why don't we head over to Clint's and open up this artifact trove and some geodes today? Why don't we go ahead and do that? Wait, why did I grab these cauliflowers? That was an accident. Okay. What's up, Cozy? Good morning. Night Owl Mom, welcome in. How are you today, Cozy? Yo, Rocker's in the house. Welcome to the show today, Rocker. All right. This and this need to go in here. I don't know if I have any space in my machines. I do. Okay, so pickle the carrot. Turn that in the juice. And we'll deal with the rest of this all later. I just want to go to Clint's right now. Let's roll. Yo, good morning, Light Meow. Struggle to wake up, so wrapped in a blanket, watching your stream. I was also struggling to wake up today. Pretty sleepy day for me, but I usually get that way once I get to that 6-7 day in a row mark. I tend to get a little bit sleepy, a little bit out of sorts. But that's okay. Still super excited to play Stardew. Happy to be here this morning. We are helping the raccoons. I got two. I got a second little baby raccoon. Open up. Okay. I just got a second little baby raccoon this morning. Hey, Raving Queen. Hey. My next paycheck soon. Gonna reward myself with Princess Peach Showtime. It looks like a really good game, Sleepy Cat Love. I think you're gonna love it. Yo, Light Me Out hitting us with a 2-month primer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the show today. Happy Hump Day, Woof Woof. Well, what's up, Big Doggo? Happy Wide Peepo Wednesday. I don't want to say how many raccoons I have. Oh my lord. Wait, it just keeps going and going? No way. I seriously thought it was going to stop at 1. I guess it's not a family if it's not at least 3. Yo, what's up, Tails, dude? Thank you for the work, Lord. That's me. I'm sleepy all the time. Are the raccoons new at the update? They are, yeah. At least like this little quest line is. Saving my sanity from payroll. Yo, what's up? What's up, Lady Gamer? Welcome back. Yeah, here for some Stardew, here to relax with some Stardew Valley here on a Wednesday morning. All right, let's go turn some stuff into Gunther real quick and then run back in here for a couple more Omni Geode openings. I want to keep my Omni Geodes because they're a currency, but I would also like to get a little bit more work done on the museum, so. Just a little bit more work done on the museum. Nothing too crazy. We'll just go ahead and stop there even. That's fine. 25 geodes left. Let me go open up a ticket at Lewis's and then head home. Sam is in here since when? After the community center went down, I guess Sam starts working at the library now. That's what somebody told me. I guess Shane's just out of a job. Ooh, look at, we have a book coming. We have a harvest book coming. Ooh, I want that. Wait, is that a cow? Am I gonna get a cow? What the frick? We need to get more ticket quests. Started playing Palea yesterday on my OLED app because of your stream. Palea's fun, dude. Looking for a leak. Okay, Sebastian. Yeah, Palea's a lot of fun. I'm glad you picked it up. I hope you're enjoying it. Moo, I'm more awake now. What's up, Alta? You got work today, or are you chilling? Oh, nice. I forgot. We unlocked the community center. The missing bundle. Silver Star wine, prismatic shard, 5 ancient fruits gold, gold void salmon from the Ginger Island, I think, caviar, and dinosaur mayo. So we can get dinosaur mayo easy. We have a Prizzy easy. And we can get ancient fruit relatively easy. We're going to have to figure out void salmon, I guess. We do have a fish pond. We just need a sturgeon. The challenge, the missing bundle. I don't want to play, but I want to play, but I don't have the update yet. Guess there are old farms for a reason. I know, that's a tough situation to be in. Void salmon is easy. Oh, it's with the witch? Oh, okay, cool. That's actually easy as heck then. Dino mayo reminds me of pigeon milk. Yeah, I guess that's kind of on the same level, actually. Now that you mention it, I kind of agree with that. Star shards, get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't need that, or that, or that. Get rid of all this nonsense. We got ourselves a new plant to decorate with, sure. I always want to come hang, even though it's like 30 minutes today. No, I appreciate that. Even if you just pop in for 5 minutes, it always means a lot to me. Yeah, thank you so much. Just put that there because why not? Okay, cool. Did we go to the secret woods for lumber? We did. I always like to take it easy on my first day back if I can, and just kind of like chill a little bit, do some foraging, just kind of get myself reacquainted with the game. And then we can focus on actually, you know, playing the game tomorrow. We're going to go to Ginger Island. You need a wood skip for the community center? I keep mixing up with the bullhead. Wood skip's in the secret woods, right? I think so. Nice. Nice little spring onion haul. Let's go. Nice. And maybe we'll even get our foraging experience up by doing this. Let's go check for some new hats. Yo, Sammy Joe, welcome back. Good morning to you. Happy Stardew Wednesday. When is your House of Glizzy merch dropping? I almost went back and made an emote for y'all last night, but I decided to take a huge nap because I was so tired, and then I cleaned my kitchen. I managed to be lazy and productive on the same day. How about that? That never happens. It was nice. What's the best way to get clay? So clay feels a lot harder to get in this update. People have recommended digging for clay right outside Elliot's house on the beach. Poison Love Storm. I got my first batch of clay hoeing the beach right outside Elliot's house. Otherwise, you could always use your hoe in caves. Use your hoe in caves. That helps out a lot. A good way to get clay is hoeing in caves when you see those little dirt spots. So don't sleep on that. But after I got past the early game, clay hasn't been as big of a problem for me. I think it's just that early game grind where clay is a problem. I think you'll be okay once you get past some of those early game grinds. So yeah, try Elliot's Beach. That should probably get you enough for whatever you're trying to do. Not that I know what you're trying to accomplish, but I assume that'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Bit? What are your skill levels at? We're all pretty maxed. We maxed out farming first, per usual. Mining 9, foraging 9, fishing 9, and then combat's a little bit behind. I need a silo. Yeah. You'll be able to get 10 clay outside of Elliot's. That's what I did. For my first silo, I just went to Elliot's. I don't know if spring onions are needed for cooking, so I'm just like throwing them in here. That's sick. We got a ton of trees growing for easy wood access. All right, and otherwise we could have spent a little bit of time. Don't we have a job that we just got? Let's see. The strong stuff we're not going to be able to do. We've given up on it. I'm looking for a leek to pair with a dry wine with Sebastian, so probably too late for us to do that, but we could get the leek for tomorrow. Let's see, do we have a leek out here? I don't think we do. We don't. Maybe in the fridge. All right, we'll get that prepared for tomorrow. We want to get these jobs done because we want to get another ticket. The ticket system really does make the jobs worthy. Even when it's like just 100 gold, it's like you want to finish those jobs. Super sorry if you've been asked 1,000 times, but has ConcernedApe mentioned that when the update will be on console? No need to apologize. I don't mind at all. And the answer to your question, no. But I will be keeping an eye on ConcernedApe's blog as well as on their Twitter, and I will make a point to talk about it when it does happen. And feel free to ask again. I imagine we'll get some sort of update within the next week or two, but I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of speculating. Ho on the beach. This coffee slaps this morning. Anybody here from WV? I hope you're all okay. We was hit with multiple tornadoes. Oh, that's terrifying. Really? Yo, I hope everyone's okay over there in West Virginia. I hope all is well. I know Ohio got hit pretty hard, but I don't know how hard. I hope, as far as weather stuff, I hope everyone's okay. Take it easy, fam. And if you know anybody that was in the stretch of storms, reach out to them, check in on them, make sure they're all right. Yeah. No worries, Cammy. You're always welcome to ask. What's up, Electrified Phoenix? My fishing always gets maxed first. Yeah. Jet, what's the skill that always gets maxed first in your playthroughs? What skill do you tend to max first in your playthroughs? For me, it's almost always farming. Oh, I wanted to go and get the quest. I have a quest to do real quick in the train station. Let's go do that. The bus station. Let's go. We'll do that here this evening as a nice little casual thing. Oh, also, let's go and make a quick oil maker. Let's go ahead and get our first oil makers made as well. We have a little extra time here. Fishing and farming sometimes on the same day. Honestly, foraging tends to be one of the things I max pretty quick as well. What else do I need? Hardwood. Frick, we just used all... Oh, okay, we have 20. We have enough for one oil maker. All right, then we'll stop spending it so we can upgrade our house. All right, here we go. Oil maker received. Check. Foraging's always last for me. Can't seem to grind that XP quickly enough. Waiting for the snow to arrive here in Maine. Supposed to get up to 20 inches. Woo. Yeah, I'm pretty okay here in my world. A little bit of rough weather, but nothing too crazy. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll have the oil maker outside for now since it's just one. And we'll start getting these truffles going. Now, I don't think the oil maker actually cares about the quality. So I think you're supposed to oil make everything up to iridium truffles and then just sell the iridium truffles. I think truffle oil is worth more than every style of truffle up until iridium. And then iridium truffles are pretty much worth about the same as truffle oil. Therefore, you don't really need to oil make iridium truffles. You could just sell them. It's not a big difference from what I remember. It's like a little difference, but not a big one. I think that's how you handle that situation. The last couple levels of foraging seem to take forever. All right. All right, your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Easy. Correct. Unless you have artisan, then the oil is always more profitable. Oh, so since I'm not going artisan, then even more so, I should just probably sell the iridium truffles. Okay, sick. Because this is the first time I'm ever not going artisan. This is the first time I'm ever not going artisan. So I'm trying to learn like a whole new play style. I have never not gone artisan before. So we have Coop Master, and I'm going to figure out a way to maybe take advantage of this. I'm going to figure out a way to see if like selling chickens and flipping chickens is something that is like worth doing. I'm going to do some math at some point. And then we have Rancher. So because of Rancher, I actually don't think selling chickens might be worth it. It's kind of funny because this build ends up being kind of counterintuitive potentially. It's like you would want to sell the animal products. So like you would want to sell the eggs potentially over the mayo. Right? It's like this build's weird. Yeah, like this build's weird so far. Like actually, let me look at something really quick. Mayo Stardew Valley. I wanna just quickly look at something. Let's get a little bit nerdy here. So with artisan, mayo is worth more, of course. That makes sense to me because it's 40%. So rancher does affect mayo. Okay, so even though mayo says artisan, it still gets affected by rancher. That's cool. That means it's probably worth more than eggs are. It's always worth more than eggs, no matter what. What about large eggs, though? Does this take into account large eggs? Are large eggs not worth more than small eggs? Large egg, here we go. So a large egg is worth 228 with rancher, but 342 as mayo. So mayo is always worth it. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to check Des about, because I was like, hold on a second, does rancher affect mayo even though mayo specifically is called an artisan product? Well, apparently it does. So rancher still gives you a bonus specifically to products that come from animals, I believe. Let's go check cheese real quick. Let's go check cheese as well, because this makes rancher a little bit better. Yeah, same thing with exactly, Daz. Same thing with cheese. So even though I don't get the 40% from artisan, I'm still getting a bonus. Right? I'm still getting a nice bonus with cheese. So cheese is always going to be worth it to be made from milk, and mayo is always worth it to be made from eggs, period. That seems to be very, very, very 100% consistent. Oh, wow, but look at this. Iridium large milk is worth $4.56. But gold cheese is only worth $4.14. So unless you plan on aging the cheese, it's actually worth it to sell the raw milk. Unless you plan on aging the cheese to iridium, it's actually not even worth it to turn it to cheese. Wow, what? That's a weird one. That's a very weird one. That's one I'm going to have to think about a little bit more. I'm going to have to think about that one a little bit more. That's a weird one. Let's go check truffles real quick, just because you asked. Let me see. So truffle oil does not get affected by... This is where things get different. Truffle oil does not get affected by rancher. And neither does truffles, because technically they're not a product of the animal. Pigs find truffles. Pigs don't create truffles, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, okay. So truffles do not be affected. Rancher and truffles aren't a thing. So maybe I don't want to have a barn full of pigs. Maybe instead I just want to have a barn full of cows. And maybe just a couple pigs. Let's check ducks. You want to check duck eggs real quick? Rancher affects duck mayo. It's always worth it to turn your eggs into duck mayo. Dino eggs. Rancher affects dinosaur eggs. And you can assume when I say rancher affects it that artisan pretty much automatically affects it as well, just for the record. Everything that rancher affects, it seems artisan affects for the most part. So, and it looks like it's always worth it to turn your eggs into dino mayo. Even without rancher or artisan. And then let's check the last one, goat cheese, real quick. Goat cheese is affected by rancher. And it's the same. Goat milk has the same effect as regular milk. Look. Iridium quality, sorry about that link. Iridium quality large goat milk. Iridium quality. 828. But gold goat cheese 720. So unless you're an artisan, making cheese actually isn't. So okay, so if you're an artisan, cheese is always the play. If you're a rancher, unless you plan to age the cheese, it's not worth it. We're talking iridium though. How often do you get iridium milk from a cow? I don't always get, it seems like the quality of milk seems to be varied. I don't get iridium quality every single time. So, but still, we're kind of learning here. This is all pretty interesting. We're kind of getting into the weeds now. But yeah. It seems like if you go artisan, you always want to make cheese. Oh, wow. Rancher affects wool and cloth. Oh, wow. Cloth is never worth it to make. You want to sell the raw wool. What? Iridium quality wool is worth 816 gold, but cloth is not even worth anything near that. Apparently, you never want to turn your wool into cloth. You just want to sell it. Yeah, iridium and gold, you just want to sell, right? Very interesting. Nice. Depends on your play style, but I have 2 of every animal. Yeah, yo, what's up, Phoenix Nation? How you been? Can I ask about an animal you don't have from 1.5? Yeah, are you talking about the ostrich? I don't have a ton of experience with the ostrich. It seems like the ostrich is very much worth processing always. It's very much worth processing ostrich eggs always. Yeah. Very much. Always worth processing. So I mean, what you can pull away from this is pay attention to your skills. If you are an artisan, nothing has changed. You always want to process your goods as an artisan. Hello, plus 40% gold. I think we all knew that. Always worth it to process your goods as an artisan. But what we just learned is that if you go rancher, it's not always worth it to process. If you are a rancher, you might want to pay attention because iridium quality milk is actually worth more than gold quality cheese. So you would have to age that cheese to make it worth it. That's really all we've learned today. Otherwise, you know, truffles aren't affected by rancher, which is cool. Kind of neat. Sometimes I like getting into the nerdiness. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we have to have one of these moments where we just sit here and we contemplate all of life's mysteries. Why are we born? Were we meant to play Stardew Valley for the rest of all time? I don't know. Maybe. I don't have all the answers, chat. I don't have all the answers. Exactly, Daza. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the wool. We didn't bring up the wool, right? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dad, baby? Yo, what up, Oodle Doodle? I'm doing pretty good. Last year was rough, but my life is finally improving. Sometimes all we can ask is for a little improvement, dude. Take it a day at a time, Phoenix. It's good to see you back in here. Good morning, Dolores. Slept in a little bit this morning, facing the dentist in a few hours. That's always a little scary. Yo, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Appreciate you popping in, Dolores. What's up, Mandy? Enjoy the work lurk, and good morning to you as well. Yo, Macaroni and Cheese. How are you today, Macaroni? Yo, Cat SG. Good morning. Welcome to the show, Cat, and thank you for your input as far as the Iridium Mo. Enchanted Ascari, welcome to the show. Lily Tazi, I'm having a great day, and we got Ghibli Gal in the house. Good morning as well, Ghibli Gal. We got Azelin in the house, and Inviticus. Is it Mayo time? No Mayo. Yo, Paul's in the house as well. Good morning, Paul. Just in case I missed any of y'all, just quickly catch up with the chat. All right, let's get back into our gameplay. We just came back from the bus station, and I just wanted to quickly go ahead and go into my processing rooms here and process some stuff. We need to bring some fruit with us. And let's go. I do plan to age cheese though. That is actually my plan. I'm gonna take, since I'm not doing wine, I'm gonna take advantage of the cask and the basement with cheese. It just makes the most sense, right? Now, I think wine is still always gonna be worth more, like in the long run. I feel like even if you don't take artisan, like I think even if you don't go artisan, using your cask for wine is probably more productive, because wine is just big bucks, right? I would think, because like, or that's just what I assume. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do cheese anyways. I'm gonna try cheese for the first time. I've never done an aged cheese farm, so we're just gonna try cheese. Aged goat cheese has the potential to earn more gold per day than wine. Oh wait, really? Wait, really? Whoa. Well, then maybe we go goats and not cows. Maybe that's the play. We have a full barn of goats because we only get goat milk every other day. So we would want a full barn of goats. That seems like that could be really good. Now, because it takes so long for stuff to age, we would probably have enough time to fill up on more goat cheese before we got the Iridium quality out. It takes 2 weeks rather than 2 months, so long as you could fill every cask. So yeah, you would probably want a full barn of goats at least, right? Because that would be 7 milkings. In 2 weeks, you would get 7 milkings. So 7 times 8. Should I pull the math meme up again? Right? Like, you'd go 7 times 8, so you'd have 56 milks, 56 goat cheeses. So in 2 weeks' time, you could get 56 goat cheeses. If you had 1 barn full of goats. Oh, that's only 8 though. Don't you get 12 slots in the max barn? Oh yeah, never mind. Wait, you get 12 slots in the max farm. So it would actually be 12 times 7. That's not that bad. Come get your milkins. Yeah. That's not as bad. That's a little bit better, right? So then you could fill up 84 cask every 2 weeks. If you had 1 barn of goats. We're just talking 1 barn. So, I mean, if you really wanted to get nuts, you would just want to have 2 full barns of goats, right? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing numbers out there. The basement can hold like 120. I think it's 12 in the coop and 8 in the barn for max. I'm not sure. You might be right. It's been a while. What's up, Anamone? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Ann. I know goat cheese is expensive, but has you seen the Damen Musk goat? How it looks? No, I don't know. I don't know what that is, Ann. Wait, what is that, dude? What is that, dude? What is that, dude? Yo, Chell Dog, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yo, Minty in the house. What's up, Kimmy Phoenix? Welcome in, Kim. It's 12 for both barn and coop. Goat cheese takes 2 weeks to get iridium from base. It only takes 1 week from gold to iridium. Wow, you would just want a ton of goats to keep up with that. Nice, we made some good cash today. We're making about 4,000 gold a day from Mayo if we keep up with it. It's not bad. Yo, no worries, Ann. Thank you, though. I've never heard of it regardless. Yo, what's up, Freezing Heat? And Jessica, good morning. It's going good today, Jessica. How are you today? We're headed over to Ginger Island here. And I'm feeling good. Happy to be here hanging out with y'all. Remember my duck farm? Time for you to make a goat farm. I seriously might just do all goats. Like, why not? That could be a lot of fun. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Item spotlight. Crab pot. Experienced anglers know how to craft crab pots. Despite the name, the pots can be used to catch a wide variety of aquatic critters. Pikachu. In both fresh and salt water. Just place your crab pot in the water and load it with bait. I just couldn't, dude. The Pikachus were just they were just weeding into my brain. I just couldn't. Just place your crab pot in the water and load it with bait. Come back the next day and check on it to see what you caught. You'll need to load it with bait again to catch more. Thanks, Jeff. Clear and sunny all day. Okay. Yo, what up, Flo? The name is Damascus Goat. Yeah, I've never heard of a Damascus goat before. All right, let's go take care of our mammals here. Good morning, Leticus. Welcome in. Okay, I should have said hi to all of them. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that's all of them. It's so alien looking, that kind of goat. You think it's a real one? It's like an alien looking goat. So Tears of the Kingdom? Goat people? Oh yeah, sure, Leticus, share away. Yeah, we're down to chat about whatever. Oh yeah, do we need truffle oil for cooking? Maybe we should save our first couple batches of truffle oil for cooking, huh? Dried common mushrooms, boom. All right, let's go to the cows. Dang it, dude. I made this place a maze to get through. I don't know why I did that to myself. You would need 3 barns of 12 goats to keep up with production, and you could earn 115k from 120 cask every week. That's crazy, dude. That's actually pretty good money, man. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in today, by the way. Hope everyone's feeling good. Hope everyone's feeling good. Thanks for tuning in today, and thank you for the clip, Senzoba. Good morning, little chorizo. Good morning, little prosciutto. Good morning, little sausage. All right, we better start purchasing goats now. We want to get ahead of the curve. We're gonna have to start purchasing goats now. What do the pigs give you? Bacon? No, they give you truffles. That's a good question, though. No, they find truffles, and then you turn the truffles into oil, and they sell for a ton. So pigs are actually very lucrative. As silly as it sounds, they're like potentially more lucrative than a lot of the other animals, because Stardew Valley just be like that.
That's all the time I've got. I got
pretty much.
Animal Crossing
pretty much on my Nintendo 3DS. All right. What did I need to do? What did I need to do? I'm brain farting. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just stop and drink some coffee. I actually hate Iono, and I think she's cringe. She's not a live streamer. She's a corporation's caricature of what a live streamer influences are like. I've kind of always low-key thought that about Ione. I love video game maths. You and me both, dude. I could sit here and do video game Stardew Valley math all day. I just love talking about it. Yeah, I've kind of always had that opinion of Ione. Like, she was like cute in her own weird way, but like I've always kind of thought, like, why are you memeing on streamers? Like, specifically being one myself, I always kind of was a little offended. Not really offended, that's like too strong of a word, but just always a little put off. Like, is this what you think of me? Oh my gosh. Every time you greet your farm animals, I always get hungry because of the names. Cheers, breakfast. Pigs are huge moneymakers. That's why I named mine Euro, Yen, and Dollar. Perfect. Are you kidding me? Perfect, dude. Yo, Nerd Dad. Yo, welcome to the show today, Nerd. Happy Wide Wednesday. What's the thing in your inventory next to your scythe? That's a tent kit. I can put a tent down and sleep. So I keep it on me as like a safety precaution. But yeah, I think that is still a hot take regardless. But it's a hot take that I can agree with. I'll remember later. I think that's all I wanted. I'll remember later. Oh, I was gonna go and take care of this crop real quick. I have 2 crops that are ready to go here. Let's grab. Do we have anything we can plant? I'll just plant 2 wild seeds. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and grab a couple chests out of this chestception, and we'll take these to Ginger Island, and that'll be a nice head start. That'll be a nice head start while we're there. We can drop some stuff off if we're exploring. Got back from school not too long ago. What's up, Flynn? Welcome back, dude. How was school today? How was class? Do 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 do. All right, we should focus on farming up hardwood a little bit. I will be honest. I should stop it to the secret woods and get hardwood, but I'm just gonna go straight to Ginger Island because I'm so excited. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm going to Sebastian, and then I'm going straight to Ginger Island. I think we're even gonna pop a tent and sleep there tonight. Carrot seeds. Okay. Have fun with Stardew. I'm off to work. Yo, we'll see you later, Sleepy Cat Love. Good luck at work today. Tara from Gaia, welcome to the broadcast. I did stop at the I thought I was friends enough with you. You suck, Sebastian. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this leek I was gonna give you. Right in your face. What a punk, man. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of hardwood we can get at Ginger Island. Yeah. Whatever, screw that quest and screw Sebastian. I see moss on the trees. Yeah, the moss is growing. The moss is growing. Red mushroom for Pam. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. That's a pretty easy one. Yeah, I got to the P.O. box. Those who sent stuff to the P.O. box, I have some packages to open up. We could do that. We could do that here soon. I was thinking maybe Friday. Yeah, what's up, Ambi Sick? Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. All right. Weird spoiler. You can now decorate NPC houses and stores. Wait, I can make my bobber a shoe? I can make my bobber a boot, a cat, a slime, a heart, a little boat. That's actually so cute. A little ducky. Oh man, dude, stop. Joja Cola can. I kind of like the idea of just having a boot as a bobber. Let's do the boot for now. Let's do that that'll be funny. Let's go. 1,000 gold's a lot for early game. What's up, Oz? No need to apologize, dude. Yeah. No worries, dude. You arrive when you're meant to arrive. It's good to have you today. And the morning's treating me good so far, Ambi Sick. Thank you. No complaints. Not that complaining gets us too far in life. Cute little Ginger Island cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. This makes me feel like I'm playing an old RPG. I love this so much. It's like I'm playing like an old RPG. Dude, I love this so much, dude. This is so sick. Yeah, like Chrono Trigger. A distant shore. We made it to Ginger Island. We'll plop a chest down here. Oh, here he is. You weren't expecting me, huh, little bub? You weren't expecting me. Dude, we have to pay this guy off, right? Frick. We can't go that way yet. Ten out of 10 Leo impression. Thank you. What's up, Neon Beach Baddie? Ooh, we got 3 tent kits. Ayo. Whoa, they're just hooking us up, dude. Let me sleep here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Our first golden walnut. First of many. The journey begins. The first of many. Let's go up here. Yeah, we made it to Ginger Island. This is our first time here right now. Need a Cap'n song? It'd be perfect for this. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. I can't remember if you pass out at Ginger Island without the house, do you lose money or items? I'm not sure. I know passing out on Ginger Island was like the secret to not losing any money and stuff, right? There was like some kind of little... something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Ah! Ah, 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 ah. Parrot boy. All right, let's roll. Yeah, remix. Ooh, the fire spirit of the mountain. The fire spirit of the mountain leading us north. All right, let's go. Let's get our first 10 golden walnuts. I think we can get them today. I think I know where a good chunk of them are. The song makes me want to sing, come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Ginger Island. Yes. Binya. We got 4. Okay. Okay, can't do this yet. This song goes hard. I thought there was something around here. I don't remember all the secrets. The volcano music's the best. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that. I gotta bring my slingshot for one of these golden walnuts. What is that? Cost 1.2 million gold to find golden walnuts. What? Dude, 1.2 million gold to find golden walnuts, dude. That is the real Rob Boss the Villain playthrough, man. That's it right there. That is it. That's like, you do that if you are desperate or rich. Sometimes both, right? Okay, I thought there was a secret over here. 10k per nut. Oh, so that was to find every single walnut that I have left. So it goes down as you unlock more. That makes sense. I feel a little bit better about that now. Back up. You don't think I'm ready for y'all? I'm ready. Oh. I'm actually not ready. I'm actually not ready. Save me, mommy. This frog's about to murder me. Okay, we'll come back to this. We're not doing this yet. We're just looking for golden walnuts right now. How many do we have? 6. We could go in there to get a couple. But I'm pretty sure we can get the rest of them on the island right now. There we go. 7. I'm fairly certain we can get the rest of them without going in there. Whew. All right, let's keep looking. One below. I think I got one there. I'm not sure what you meant. Since I'm limited on time, I'm not going to go back. I'm just go poke around some more. Oh, inventory full. Let's get rid of the sap. Did you bring your fishing rod? Yeah, I have all my stuff. All right, I have another chest to drop off, but let's go drop off all this loot in this chest that I brought so that we have some inventory space here. We can come back for this stuff if we need. It's not a big deal. All right. Yeah, that's a good call. We could fish them up. Isn't there like 5 in total to fish out of the water or something like that? Something like that, right? Yo, what's up, Monsieur? Yo, good to see you today. Yeah, I know there's some kind of path over in the volcano area as well. I don't remember where all of them are. That's why I'm just like poking around. Just put a chest out there and go. Oh yeah, I could just go into the volcano mines. I could do it. Believe me, I'm not afraid of the volcano mines, but I'd rather not die. I'd rather hold off here. Oh yeah, there's this path over here. There's this whole thing that we put gems on these plaques. Nice, there we go. Number 8. How's the islands? So far, so good. We're just getting here. I'm like remembering Ginger Island. I'm just like letting my brain get like little clues and like remember everything Ginger Island offers. It takes a little bit, but my brain will start churning again. We're getting there. There's also something like down here. I thought there was like some kind of secret here. I might be thinking of the actual farm. We're close. We need 10. I love how they give you tents when you get here, so you don't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, hooking us up with 3 tents right out the gate was so cool. I brought a tent just in case, but I was very happy to see that. Isn't there one right behind this? Yes. 9. We're close. You have to get a journal scrap for it to appear. Lurking for a bit. Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Flynn. Thank you. And we could stretch. Yeah, we'll stretch after this day. Thank you. So we could probably fish for the last, but I think there was another hidden path. Yeah, somebody mentioned another hidden path, but I don't remember how to get there. I was like looking in that area, but I couldn't remember how to get in there. How do I get to this? I thought there was a path to the left here. Yeah, I thought there was a path like over here somewhere. Yeah, I thought there was. Like you saw me checking for it. Ah, I didn't go to the. Okay, I was going. The whole time I was pressing down, not left. The whole time I was pressing down, not left there. Okay. All right, red. Sick. I was like, I wasn't going left. I was pressing down. I thought I was trying to go down there. Okay, sick. Dig in the middle of the curved coconut tree trunk. I'm not sure what that means. Like here, you're talking about here. I know there's like an ostrich egg around here somewhere. I was looking for the ostrich egg. There's like an ostrich egg or something around here. You need the scrap for it first. Yeah. I thought there was something over here. Yeah. That's fine. We got our 10 though. We're good. We just needed 10 to get the farm opened up. We're good. And then we can sleep for the night and then we can go again. Now we're going to have to go home though to take care of our animals and stuff tomorrow. So, but we could start the day here at least. And I think that'll be nice. And it'll be our first time using the tent, which is pretty cool. What's up, Purple Minty, by the way? We got double Minties in the house. Yo, thanks for the lurks. Simon says puzzle first. What? None of that, dude. None of that. Oh, that doesn't open up yet. All right, what do we need for the house? 20? Just clear up the farm a little bit with the rest of our energy. Put down a tent. Hey, that's my first time ever putting a tent down. That's so sick. Do they have auto feeders and petters? No, I don't. No, so that's why I will have to go back. I have auto feeders, but not petters. Plus, I think I have a strawberry harvest coming. But that's okay. I don't mind spending the a couple extra bucks to go to and from for now. Yeah, there are auto petters in the game. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I've never seen the tent in action. The tent's kind of cool, right? I think so. I think the tent's kind of neat. That's kind of cool, actually. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, let's go ahead and quickly stretch, and then we can dive into our next day. What's up, Helena? Already welcomes in the chat. I'll be right back 1 second. All right. Thanks for your patience here. Looks like Linus's tent. I learn a new factoid every day. Wait, now I'm just now noticing the emote. Yeah, HDes Maypal and HDes Roar. The newest emotes to our collection as we wait for the rest of them. We're getting our Maypal on. The question is where did the turtle go? That is indeed the question. Where did the turtle go? Where did the turtle go? Mama Jamma hit us with a primer, the first timer. Let's go, dude. Thank you. What the heck, man? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Get your HDes Maypals in the chat. Get your Maypals in the chat. Thank you so much. I make sure to go to the Skull Cavern on super happy days and eat pumpkin soup and wear luck rings. I get one pretty often. All right. Cool. Let's do a little bit of exploring before we go back to town. Just try to make this $1,000 as worth it as possible, right? So we'll take care of some more of this stuff. 600 iridium ore from Skull Cavern dive yesterday. 600 iridium in one Skull Cavern run. That's actually crazy. Simon Says Cave. I don't know if how much I've ever gotten. What floor did you make it to is the question. Just as far as like to get an idea of how, because I know iridium becomes way more accessible the further you go down. I know I've had some pretty crazy hauls, but I couldn't tell you any numbers. That sounds like a lot, but I'm not sure. I only had about 40 staircases. My ship's lost. At any rate, I like the little stories told through the scraps here on Ginger Island. I actually really enjoy that little piece of Ginger Island and like how that all comes together. Nice. I love that we get free mahogany trees here. I think that's such a nice little treat. There we go. We got one of our golden walnuts from Combat, which is beautiful. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Yeah. I bought this hat because I thought that it was a little silly. Every once in a while, it's nice to bust it out. Yeah. I actually wear this hat more in public than I do on Twitch, but every once in a while, it's silly to throw on. Good morning, Ella. And thank you again. Thank you so much, Mama Jam. I really do hope you enjoy the show. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get down here. What the heck? I appreciate y'all. Isn't that crazy? This is such a deceptively complex and huge game, like Elden Ring. I feel that way. I personally feel that way. So it's kind of cool to hear the validation. The immersion hat. The only way I get to 100 is loads of staircases. I suck at the Skull Cavern. And hey, that's why you can even use staircases in the first place. Because that's the beauty of this game, is that there's so many different ways to enjoy it. And like that's just the beauty of this game. There's so many different ways for you to sit back and enjoy the journey, and however you want to approach it. If you're not good at one thing, you can usually figure out a way to avoid it or to get around it, and it just causes for such interesting gameplay, innovative gameplay. You get creative, right? A lot of us get creative with how we handle certain things. Very different experiences from one player to another because of that as well, and I love that. Like every player is going to approach all the different problems with different solutions. Oh, it's this freaking hot dog dude again. I forget how this works. What are you supposed to, like, water him or something? I don't know. I don't remember, man. Screw you, dude. All right. I know there's a couple that we've been walking past that you have to fish for. I know there's a couple fishing ones that we've walked past. But if we can make it up to 20, that would be nice. We're at 11. So if we could make it up to 20, that would be super, super nice. But I don't think we're going to get up to 20 today, because again, I want to go back home in game. So our first little Ginger Island run, not bad though. Not bad though. There's something over here, I believe. You need to have the secret note for this then, I imagine. I believe you can get them out of these. Yes, let's open these up. Yo, enjoy your lunch. When's the new festival? I actually forgot. That starts next week in game. That's what it starts next week in game. Maybe Sunday. Yeah. We should go back home and take a look at the calendar. All right, let's head back. Not bad. We made it up to 15 golden walnuts. So we're back up to 15 golden walnuts. Not bad at all. And we haven't even fished. Not bad at all. We're doing pretty good here. Let's just try to bring home as much as we can, and we'll come back for the rest of that stuff later. Not bad. Once we do the fishing, we should be good. It's on the 15th. Yeah, they're walnuts. H does nuts. I felt awkward saying that because I was like, wait, is that the name of the emote? Did I actually do that? Yeah, I did that. Yep, that's no wonder. No, I wonder why Twitch hasn't taken that one down yet. That one I would imagine would actually get taken down. That one has managed to stick around, I guess. Bum 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 bum. All right. Didn't we have a little mini quest to do? For Pam. Yeah, Pam wants a red mushroom. All right, we could attempt to do that for Pam today. Oh, and let's check and see the holiday. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Zella Zephyrah. Thank you. All right, so the 15th. Yep. Oh, the egg festival's tomorrow as well. Okay, and we have the bookseller. We have enough money to maybe make a purchase at the bookseller for the first time. Shall we? I wonder, do we need to have our clear inventory to do that? I don't even know. We might. Let's eat this algae. Yo, what's up, Death Dude? And what's up, Jumpy Pants? Good morning, Jumpy. Yo, thanks for getting the hearty welcomes in the chat here. Thank you for welcoming the fam in. I appreciate that. Buy books. Mining monthly. All right, we're going to buy the price catalog. Yeah, we destroyed Joe Jamart. We took it down. Woodcutters Weekly, old slither legs. No, we ain't buying any of that. All right, that's all we're spending here. Yo, why you purple? You know, I'm just living the purple life. I'm a purple kind of guy. How you doing, Raving Pyro? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Nice. Now we know what everything is worth if we hover over it. It's like we're modding the game, but we're not modding it. So now anytime we hover over any item, you can see its value and how much it's worth if I sell it. Windstorm is tearing through, so I'm staying in bed. Yeah, I managed to get past the worst of the storms here, so we're okay here today. Got to go to baseball? Yo, good luck, dude. Get out there and slay. That's so sick. I need to get this catalog. Yeah, just 3,000 gold. I'd say it's pretty worth it, right? That's pretty worth it for us to lean into that and pick that up. Even if it is kind of just an extra expense at the end of the day.
7 months with the best community on Twitch.
True.
Good morning, all.
Good morning, all. That was cute, actually. What the heck? Why did she say it that way? Good morning, Flip Toast. Thank you, dude. Allows for more Stardew math. Precisely. Hey, where's the mayo at? I don't know. Why are you coming here and asking me? You think I'm the keeper of the mayo? You think I know? What the heck? I don't know nothing about no mayo. Did CA change the requirements for the boat to Ginger Island? No. It's the same. 200 hardwood, 5 iridium bars, 5 batteries, and you have to unlock the community center. The community center must be fully unlocked. I guess we actually do want to have some fish in here. Where our fridges are a mess, dude. We need to figure out that next. All right, we got the egg festival tomorrow. Yeah, our fridges are a mess, dude. Get this row. All right, our coffee bean's doing good. The coffee bean shall start producing coffee soon. So Joja Route won't give you access. Yeah, it will. It will. Yeah, the Joja Mart is basically an alternate to community center. So anything that the community center can do, the Joja Mart center can do better. Anything you could do, I could do better. Yeah, no, it's all the same. So Joja Mart just gives you an alternate route, but it's at the end, it's the same results. So yeah, good question though, actually. Yeah, it's the same results. So if you buy everything in the Joja Mart route, then that's the equivalent to finishing the community center. It's the same kind of like value at the end of the day. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Good to see you today. Yeah. It's the same. It's the same value. So you don't have to worry about that. The game truly does give you the option to kind of play the game the way you want in that sense. It does allow you to choose there. You're not forced into any one play style to experience all the content. In fact, that goes for the whole game. So there's nothing in this game that will force you into a certain play style like that. Besides for the skills, as you level up the skills, that can kind of encourage you to go one way or another with your, that can kind of force you to go one way or another with your plays, but outside of your skills, there's nothing that's gonna really do much to take away from how you want to approach the game. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Okay, we need to move a chicken over to the next. Let's move a duck. We need to move you over here. And then if we go in and out, a new baby chicken's born. All right, we had toast. We have biscuit. We have donut. I thought we had a name ready for our next chicken. I thought we already had this. Ready to go. Omelet. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to do egg, like straight up just eggs, because we were gonna do steak and eggs. All right, cool. We'll do eggs for now. Omelet is honestly just as good, to be fair. All right, we'll get you going. Oh, we should probably say hello to our new baby chick. Dang it, I knew that they were about to go to sleep. So you can't pet the animals after they go to sleep. So we lost out on petting all of our animals. So now we know in the future, we have Reptar and we have Cereal. And then what's our other dinosaur name? I don't know. We have Reptar, we have Cereal, and we have another dinosaur, but I don't remember what their name is. What's now we have to think of a new dinosaur name. Oatmeal. Oatmeal's kind of cute for a dinosaur, actually. That's actually kind of cute. Rex Manning. Shut up. I kind of like oatmeal for a dinosaur. Dinosaurs feel old and oatmeal feels like old people food. That's not the case, but not me eating oatmeal. Yeah. All right, so we missed out on petting all of our animals today, which kind of sucks, but that's my bad. I wasn't being hasty enough. Now I know, like I need to be a little bit faster. Okay, we do have farming to do. So Ginger Island kind of threw off my game a little bit. Kind of threw me off my game a little bit here. I wasn't quite ready. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do my milkings for the day. I can. Okay, so even if they're sleeping, I can still get my milk. Well, this goat is fusing with the... I can't get... Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, the goat is fusing with the pig. Are they going to let me get my product? Okay. Y'all remember the oatmeal with the dinosaur eggs? Wait! That actually made so much sense. I do remember that. Dude, that actually just makes everything that much better. Yes. In fact, I do remember that. Yes, dude, the dinosaur egg oatmeal. Yeah, see, there was a logic. I wasn't just cheesing on oatmeal all like that. I love oatmeal, for the record. I want to make it very clear. I'm a huge fan of oatmeal. All right, boom. Get all of this stuff in the ground here. Nice. We got ourselves a little carrot harvest, which feels really good. And we could feed those carrots to our horse. Somebody said it makes the horse move faster. I don't know if that's true, but it kind of feels like it could be true. I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. We'll save some carrots to cook with. I kind of want to seed make carrots as well, but I think we're just gonna sell them. Favorite kind of oatmeal? I just make super traditional oatmeal. Yeah, you could feed the horse carrots now. It's like a new little cute feature for all you role players out there like me. Why not buy an auto grabber? Just because I don't have a ton of extra money right now. The auto grabber's on the way though. I'll get one eventually. Yeah, I'm just a little broke right now. The only reason I haven't committed to the auto grabber is because of that. Yeah, 25,000 gold's kind of a lot for my current playthrough. My current obligation is to get my house upgrade, which is 60,000 gold. So we're not like making tons of money right now, and I think an auto grabber is like a little bit out of reach right now. That's all. I had a mushroom tree spawn on my farm while playing last night. Do they spread on their own? They do. Yes. Mushroom trees spread on their own. As long as there's space around them, they will plant seeds. they will plant seeds and spread. So just give them some room to breathe. They do not spread in winter, though. In winter, they go dormant until the next spring, and then they spread from spring to fall. Broke, you say? I'm in the queen pin. I'm the queen pin. I can help you out, JK. I wish I could get a little help. That would be nice. All right, nice. We got ourselves a little strawberry. You could put a tapper on the mushroom trees. Oh yeah, I forgot. And you get red mushrooms that you can like. Yeah, you get red mushrooms to sell or do whatever you want with. All right, nice. Not bad here. We're making moves over here. We're making moves. Let's go ahead and grab some eggs and go process them and some milk. Before we end the day here. We got just enough time. And then tomorrow we'll spend another $1,000 to go back to Ginger Island. And we'll stay the night again. I think we'll do that. We'll just come back a little bit earlier to take care of our animals the next time we do that. Boom. All right, sick. Going back to Ginger Island. And then if we go back to Ginger Island tomorrow on a Friday or on a Saturday, we come back on a Sunday. We did forget to go to the traveling merchant though. That's the one thing that I forgot to do was the traveling merchant today. I did drop the ball there. Sorry. I don't think you'll be able to go to the island tomorrow. But tomorrow's the egg festival. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll just hang out and avoid the Ginger Island until we can go to the desert festival then. I really don't want to miss the first couple days of the desert festival, so we'll hang out around town and fill up our hardwood reserves, fill up some more of our wood reserves, and just do some town quests, some questies in town. Yeah, you're right. Tomorrow is the egg festival. We have to kick Abigail's butt again and show her who is the superior egg hunter. Freaking Abigail trying to step on our turf. Is Stardew on Switch? Yeah, Stardew is on Switch. Yeah. Stardew's on Switch and it runs really well. Stardew on Switch is a pretty seamless experience compared to PC. It's the same deal. The only thing is that you're waiting for the update right now. So, and that's how that always goes, right? Like you're always waiting for the update. But once the update comes, it's the exact same experience. I can tell you personally that outside of modding, Stardew Valley on Switch is the same experience. Outside of modding, that's the only thing you miss. Everything else feels really, really good on the Switch. So, where do you stock up on hardwood? Over at the Secret Woods, Jessica. Did you just see where I was over there by chance? I'll show you again tomorrow in game. But the Secret Woods, that's where you get hardwood. You can get about 14 pieces of hardwood every day. Oh, my house is this way now. Oops. You can get about 14 pieces of hardwood every day. And it adds up, you know. That's, you do that for 10 days, you got over 100 hardwood. Do you know how to rotate furniture on the Switch? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know you can do it. Nice. Where do we make all that cash from? The strawberries. Very nice. We got some kind of achievement, I think. Did we get some kind of achievement? What's up, Ginger King? I heard the yeah. Monoculture. We got the monoculture achievement. Which one is that? I can't remember. Shift 300 of one crop. Sick. All right, clear and sunny day tomorrow. New event time? Not yet. We're almost there. We're going to the egg festival here. Thank you for the fertilizer. What should I do with my chicken statue after I donate to the museum? I got another one. It's worth $50. Can I give it to someone? Nah, the egg statue you just gotta sell. Just gotta sell that one. right. Coffee's coming together. Coffee's coming together. What gives you guys the hardest time to skill up? It sounds like foraging is probably the hardest skill to level up because it's just a very slow crawl, I think. I would imagine maybe depending on the player, maybe fishing could probably be a harder skill for people to level. I think for me, the slowest skill is probably foraging, even though I spend a lot of time doing it. Combat, I feel like combat can take forever. I feel like combat can kind of take forever as well. Yo, we'll see you later, Ann. Yeah, I think combat tends to take a long time as well. Let's do the animals first here today. Let's take care of the animals first. I got a little ahead of myself. Allie Max in the house. Good morning, Allie. How are you today? Okay, I think we got everybody. Good morrow. Got distracted for a moment. Yeah, no worries, dude. Good to see you, Aelith. How you doing? Emo Fat Guy, welcome in. Yeah, I would just sell the chicken statue. A lot of those artifacts are going to be garbage after you get through the initial donation. Most of those artifacts are going to be garbage. A couple of them have a little bit of value, but for the most part, Jessica, they'll be garbage. And yeah, the best hardwood in the game is the secret woods right above the wizards. There's a big log that you can break with a steel axe. And if you bust down that log with the steel axe up there, you can access the hardwood for the day. I do encourage you to check it out. It's actually very worth it to get into those secret woods as soon as possible. Very, very worth it, in my opinion. Of course, there you are. Thanks for much help. Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude. It was a rough night with thunderstorms, taking out my power for a few hours, but turning the day around, going to be a good day. Hey, it's going to be a dope day. It's going to be a dope day. Heck yeah, dude. Good energy. I like that energy. It's going to be a good day. Blesses in the chat and good luck. Good luck today, Allie. You got this. Yeah, nothing like a rough night of sleep to kind of turn the day on its head. That was just me yesterday. Super rough night of sleep. I'm a little tired today, just like natural exhaustion hitting the end of my stream week. But outside of that, I'm feeling pretty good myself. Got a decent night of sleep last night to make up for the lack of a good one the night before. All right, we missed parfait and marmalade. We missed parfait and marmalade. Where are you guys at? Are you guys back in the house? How did I miss parfait? Okay, I got your milk, but I just didn't say hi to you. Okay. It is egg hunt day. I believe it starts pretty early and it ends pretty early, so we have to get over there like right now, right? Some of these holidays, some of these events. There's marmalade. Got him. All right, animals are good. All right, let's just head to the event here at noon, and then we'll come back and finish our farm. We have a couple other things to do. Yeah, what's up, Joopy? You got all your skills up to 10? Yeah, not yet. I'm not. My skills are not at level 10 yet. No. We're still getting there. My combat's level 8. I have one level 10 skill. My combat's level 8. And everything else is 9. But we're getting there though. We're getting there. It's morning now. I wish I slept for once. What's up, Stella? With 2 kiddos who didn't sleep, the limit doesn't exist. Just a tip for your second year Egg Festival. There's a bit of a change in the map. Go around the place checking for obstacles. Do you have to attend before 12? No, I think you have to attend before 2. I think the Egg Festival ends at 2 o'clock. So my goal was to get there before noon, like just to make sure that I don't miss it. Yeah. I tend to miss events because I'm a boob. So I like to give myself a little bit of extra time. What the heck? Did you just see that? Did anybody else just see that? Why did that seed dance across my screen like that? What? What was that? Yeah, what was that? What's up, Guava? 223 in the Skull Cavern without the use of any bombs. Only 2 staircases and a semi-luck day. Nice, dude. That sounds insane. Captain Insano shows no mercy. All right. We don't need to buy any strawberry seeds. Let's talk to everybody to get free friendship points. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Congratulations on the 6 Skull Cavern run, dude. I just started the Q challenges for the first time. Any tips? The Q challenges are tough, dude. I mean, I don't know if I have any tips necessarily outside of just...
Happy Wide Wednesday, Wide Peepo, Happy H Des Wiggle.
I would argue that the mining challenges are like the easiest. I think like the dangerous mines are pretty easy. So maybe like if you have the option of like doing a mining one and doing like a different one, maybe go for the mining one, right? Like a couple of them are pretty easy. And I think you should just always go for the easiest ones if you can. I think with the perfection playthrough, you might have to do them all once. I don't think so. If that's not the case, if you're not forced to do them all at least once for perfection, I honestly recommend you figure out like 1 or 2 that are really easy to do and always look for those, right? They're all really, really tough though. Giving 50 gifts a week is easy as well. Yeah, like giving 50 gifts a week is as easy as buying cups of coffee, or making cups of coffee. So that one's good. How do you unlock Ginger Island? You have to do the community center, and once you finish the community center, either through Joja or through the community center itself, then you just need to go to Willy, and Willy will unlock it for you. Charbear. Yo, thank you, Coco Winning, for 14 months, and happy Wide Wednesday, baby. What's up, dude? I'm in my first winter festival in Stardew, and Gus was my secret Santa. He gave me a mushroom. I'm worried what kind of mushroom it is. I recorded my run. Nice, dude. That's sick. I need to fish. I've said save the fishing portion for last. Yeah. Once you get that community center finished, you'll be able to get to Ginger Island. Yeah. So take your time because there's no rush, but it is a lot of fun once you get there. All right, here we go. Time for round 2. Who do I marry? I mean, I would say that's a very personal decision, but all the marriage candidates are pretty dope, and they all have pretty fleshed out stories, and I think they all provide a different perspective. From Haley, the kind of like standoffish, B-word, who ends up opening up like a cranky villager and getting a little bit soft, to Shane, the classic I can fix her or him meme, to Sebastian, who's misunderstood and wants to pursue his career on PC and programming, but who is misunderstood as a sheltered hermit, and he doesn't necessarily appreciate that. To Sam, who is a music musician who wants to pursue music. So they all have a lot of flavor, and they all have very interesting stories. There's no special abilities for the kids or anything. There's no special abilities for who you marry. It all comes down to the story and who you think is interesting. That's it. So that's why I say, like, you just need to decide who you want to marry, because there's no reason or, better or worse reason to marry anybody in the game. The kid, none of that stuff matters. The marrying stuff in this game has zero depth to it, besides for the story, but there's no gameplay depth. I personally prefer that because I'm not really into romancing in video games. I just don't really care. So for me personally, that's how I like my farming sims. I don't really need the relationship stuff to be at all and important. And in this game, it's not. It's just story content. So just if you're going to play the game for the first time, you should just make a point to get to know all the townsfolk and get to know their personalities and make the decision for yourself. So are you allowed to experience all the stories before you marry someone? Yeah, there is. Not only is there a way to get divorced in the game so that you could experience multiple marriages, you can also date pretty much everybody at one time. And there's even a special cutscene in the game that you can get if you date multiple villagers at once. They can find out about each other, and they can all take you in for an intervention and scold you for dating multiple people at once. So there's even some funny little Easter eggs as well. So pretty fun stuff. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Stevie. How you doing today? Welcome in, Datsnay, and welcome in, Stevie. Good to see you. You are allowed. There is same-sex dating and marrying. Yep. All that stuff. All that standard PC stuff. I kind of went a terrible route, but that's fine. I kind of went a terrible route here, but we're okay. Grab that. Grab that. Boom. We didn't beat our record from last year, but we still won. They're gonna low-key call you a hoochie for dating so many at once? Pretty much, yeah. You get called out. Nice adult Easter egg hunts, why not? Or if you walk in with a lucky rabbit foot, the intervention doesn't happen and they all have a party with you. Wait, is that real? Are you just joking? You weren't even fazed by the layout change? Wait, is that real? You can walk in with a lucky rabbit foot and you just have a party? It's not a party, it's an orgy? On my main farm, I'm planning on marrying Penny because I don't like the men options. Yeah. You can date same sex and all that. Yeah, good question though. Yeah, this game was ahead of its time. I think it was you could date same sex in this game before it was regularly available in most farming sims. So again, concerned ape ahead of the game, right? They just chill and hang out. Yo, what's up, Melis? Good to see you today, Melis, welcome in. I date based on the spouse rooms. You can also get Krobus to move. Wait, yeah, you can get Krobus to be your roommate if you don't want to date anybody. You can get a dark creature from the void to just be your roommate, which is, let's be real, like that's probably the best option in the game. Yeah, Monsieur. Yeah, roommate, date, same option, same thing. Yo, Jelly Selly, enjoy the day today. Thank you for the lurk. And good morning. I'm in year 11. Stardew escalated a little bit here. Just a little bit of escalation, nothing out of the ordinary here for this stream. Oh my gosh, dude. The Q challenges are so hard. It makes the collect 4 prismatic one easy. Yeah. Yes, like the Q challenges are so difficult. It makes getting 4 prismatic shards look easy. Yeah, I agree with that actually, Purple Minty.
Hello fam, sorry I haven't been spending a lot of time here. You beautiful souls.
Oh, no
are always
worries.
in my
Never need to
thoughts.
apologize for that.
HDes love. Still the best community on Twitch.
Oh, by far.
HDes cuddle, HDes love, HDes pet, HDes scrub, HDes AWW.
Yo, thank you so much, Ellie Botma, for 18 months. Never need to apologize for taking a break from the stream. I want you to get out there and enjoy your journey. Take breaks from social media. If you take a break from the show for any reason, enjoy another creator, enjoy a different style content, no worries. I appreciate you popping in any chance you get. And I really do hope that you've been well. Thank you for 18, dude. No worries. I wish the update would come to console. It's hopefully we're getting there, dude. What's up, Jimmy? Yo, what up, Titan? Good to see you, my dude. And welcome in, Christine. Good morning to you. How you been, Titan Dia? What you been gaming on, man? Yeah. Don't feel guilty. I would never want that to happen to any of my creators or any of my viewers. I mean, don't ever feel guilty about that. Screw that, man. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies, let alone my friends. How long is Pelican Town to wait to start the hunt? Poor villagers. Yeah. I get distracted sometimes. It be like that. We do have some crops to harvest. Let's do that real quick. A little bit of crop harvesting here. As your creators, you gave us too much power. Yeah, I know. Dun 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 dun. Couple little parsnips. Part of me wants to buy a new game because I'm bored as heck, but I feel like as soon as I do, the update will drop and wasted money. You can maybe check and see if there's something in your backlog you could pick up and play, or you could maybe check out a free-to-play game in your time while you wait. Just some suggestions. Oh my gosh, it's the Christmas song. Do too soon for this. It's like freaking spring. All right, nice. Drop off this stuff. This stuff can all come to the house. All right, let's go to bed. Yeah, good to see you, Skeeps. Having a little bit of off days, but hey, at least I know it. Yo, take it easy. Take it easy, bud. Take it a day at a time. Welcome, man. I don't think you need dandelions for anything. Oh yeah, we could put them in salads, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. I redecorated my farm a million times. What's your favorite activity in the game? Mining, farming, or fishing? Well, I'm a farmer at heart. Melis? Or Melly? Melly here. I'm a farmer at heart. My favorite activity in this game is farming. Now, I'm doing a little bit of a different style of playthrough. I did win, yeah. I got a ticket. This time, which was nice. Yeah, so I'm a bit of a farmer. I like the farming side of these games. That's my favorite thing to do in these games. I like to min-max the farming and build massive farms that are super hard to keep up with, and it's just kind of like a fun thing for me. This time around, I'm trying something a little bit different though. I figured I'd push myself out of my comfort zone, and I would have tried approaching the game with a little bit of a different vibe. And we're focusing on the animals. We're focusing on animal husbandry and different ways to make money outside of the actual farming mechanics. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Hash browns. This one's simple, but a good thing. But that's a good thing. You'll just want to shred some potatoes, add a liberal amount of salt, and fry to perfection. In your favorite high heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Dude, I do love me some hash browns. All right, let's take care of our animals. Let's do some wood hunting here. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're delighted to be able to continue its time-honored beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. You sold me at free food, baby. You sold me at free food, my dude. Let's go. What's up, Neuro Spicy D? How you feeling? Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Best festival? Really, dude? I'm excited, man. Free food is always poggers. That's the only reason to leave the house. Catch me. You won't catch me leaving the house if there ain't free food. Okay, nice. We're almost ready to hang out with our raccoon friends again. No, what happened? Oh, I thought I clicked something else. I thought I went to accidentally delete one of my animals. I panicked, okay? We have so many animals. It's actually overwhelming in a lot of ways. Do we go with another dinosaur? I think so. I think we just keep mass producing dinosaurs. I don't know. I don't even know if dinosaurs are necessarily that worth it. Like, they make good money, but they also take forever to produce eggs. Why stone walls? Do you have chickens with superpowers? No. Just felt like using stone. Yeah, I don't even know if dinosaur mayo is worth it. This game does have an auto collector. Yeah. It costs 25,000 gold, so it's a little expensive for me at the moment, but I can pick one up, yeah. There was a raccoon at your back porch last night. I'm like, bro, this ain't Stardew. Get out of here. I would have said the same thing, dude. This ain't Stardewvalley. You better back up, dude. What's up, Rook Rabbit? Dude. This is why they need the auto petter. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually get the auto petter going. I'm just not quite ready to make that. I'm still petting them personally, all right? I'm still taking care of my animals personally. Day 300 of trying to get a sea jelly. Are we struggling for sea jelly right now? Yeah, I'm still building the relationships. I'm still building the rep with my animals. Boom, boom, no, 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 do 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 do. All right, it's Sunday. Let's go to the traveling merchant. Suppose I could actually marry someone in my Stardew game. Never got around to that in previous playthroughs. Yeah, the marriage stuff, like I was telling Ella earlier, the marriage stuff ends up being kind of a side thing in this game. It's more of like a roleplay thing, if anything. Seafoam pudding is really good. Not 1200 good though, sorry. That cherry sapling seems to be cheaper than usual. This stream is a coziness factory. It do be like that. I feel the same way. I'm getting extra cozy today. I'm feeling those cozy vibes, so I'm probably channeling them extra hard. Hope you and all the family are well. I'm doing very well today, Neurospicy. Thank you for asking, dude. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you popping in. I had a sea jelly and accidentally ate it. No. That's something I would do. That is something I would do 100%. 100%. That's a Hylian move. That's terrible. Dude, we're so close to getting this hardwood finished up. I would really, really like to get my house upgrade going. I have all this cash in game and it's burning a hole in my pocket. Let's go buy ourselves another goat or two. All right. Purchase animal. Goat. All right. Do we go with a nut? We had goat sheep. We have Chevra. Right? We have Chevra the goat. What's another good goat name? That's a breakfast. Grits. I kind of like grits. We don't have grits yet. We do need grits. Since we have oatmeal. Shrek. No! I'm going with grits. Oh my gosh. Frittata. Brie. Brie is pretty good. Toriel. Oh, Toriel's a good reference. I see you. Hash. Ronald. Hash is good as well. What's grits? Grits is like it's like a form of it's a breakfast thing. There's something it's very similar to, but I can't think for the life of me this morning. But yeah, it's a breakfast thing. It's similar to oatmeal, but like polenta. Yeah, it's like a polenta consistency. Wetter polenta, yeah. Cream of wheat, yeah, cream of wheat. Asiago. Oh, I kind of like Asiago. All right, let's do another goat. We're leaning into the goat meta here. Cornmeal, Asiago. Let's do Asiago. I like some good Asiago cheese with my breakfast. An Asiago bagel. Should I just do Asiago bagel? Should I? Yes, Christine. Should I see? Screw it. We won't even just do Asiago. It's gonna be Asiago bagel. We're gonna be very specific with this one. Yes. Very, very, very specific with this one. I really want to adopt a new pet soon. 500,000 for the purple toid, the purple toidle. I want that purple toidle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Poor goat. Marnie should not sell you another one. Put my coop over there by Grandpa's shrine on the island. I keep telling me that they're antisocial because they won't cross the bridge. I keep telling them that they're antisocial. Yeah, I don't know if animals can cross bridges. I've never tried that before. That's interesting. Digging through trash cans all around town. Digging through the trash cans around town. Looking for some trash can cookies or bread. Even though I can go home and eat instead. Why would I let this go to waste? Pain ooh chocolate animal. What is that? What does that mean? That's not. That looks like that's French. That looks like French there. Oh, look at all these wild trees taking over my farm. Look at all these wild trees taking over. Should I let them take over like this? I don't know. I feel like my farm's going to be super hard to navigate soon. I feel like we're letting things go. We should probably cut some of these trees down. All right, let's get some strawberries, some grapes, get some eggs. Yeah, we should maybe make a okay. Wild horseradish and pickled carrots. We're set. Boom, boom, boom. Time to go feed the raccoons. Yeah, we could just make some paths. I like that. I like your thinking, chat. We'll make some paths. I like your style. Let's go to Lewis's and spend this ticket. Yo, good morning, Nisi Star. Yeah, let's go to Lewis's and spend this ticky here. Drop all this stuff off. Drop this horseradish in the fridge that we need to organize. That's getting super unorganized. Bagel unlocks. Yeah, y'all, I'm hungry right now. Yeah, me too, actually. I had a banana though, so I'm not too peckish. Anybody know if I need unrefined quartz for? I tend to keep a little bit of unrefined quartz. I find it's nice to keep a little bit around, but I think the logic of refining most of it is pretty sound. I think you're that's pretty sound logic. Yeah. You might as well as refined most of it. It doesn't have much of a use unrefined. Just keep some though. Taking care of little raccoon babies who need juice. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Ooh, some fairy dust. The raccoon shop has expanded. Now we can buy mixed seeds. That's actually pretty cool. Thanks, Bobo. You're a good friend. You're a good friend, Bobo. Now we can have another. Oh man, more babies. Little Bobo. If you didn't ever have a chocolate croissant, is it not a thing for the rest of the world? I've never had a chocolate croissant. No, I've never had a chocolate croissant. I don't think I ever have. You still haven't gotten the tree event at the end of year 1? I think it is RNG related. Maybe. Oh, do you have the greenhouse? Let me ask you this question, Flo. Have you unlocked the greenhouse yet? For science, have you unlocked the greenhouse? Because our current theory is that you can't get the tree event and the raccoon family until you unlock the greenhouse. See, our theory is holding true. The current theory is that the raccoon is tied to the greenhouse. That's the current theory. And every time we talk about this, it makes more sense. Because what happens is that when you unlock the greenhouse, you see a little raccoon running out of the greenhouse. From there, it takes some time. It maybe takes a storm, RNG, something needs to happen after that. But I think the first step is I'm going to save this book. I don't want farming experience. Somebody told me to save the books. I don't know why, but somebody told me to save the books. So now I'm saving all of my books that I don't need to use. Like, I don't really need farming experience because we're about to be max level farming anyways. So like, who cares, right? That's the kind of stuff that I'm going to save. You got the event during winter. So yeah, I don't know what the second requirement. I think the second requirement is just RNG, chat. If you want to know the truth, I think the second requirement is just RNG. I think the only requirement for the raccoon is the greenhouse. I think from there, it's just a random event that can happen in your playthrough. If I know anything about Stardew, I feel like that is the answer. It's just a random event that can happen. That's my take on it. Now, of course, that's just a theory. That's just one man's game theory. Yo, Lady Carve, what?
Now, this is epic.
Yo, thank you so much, Carve, for the 5-pack. What the heck, dude? Thank you again, Konko winning. Thank you again, Ellie Batma and Flip Toast. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Lady Carve. How you been? Yeah, it's definitely the greenhouse 100%. That feels to be the only true, like the only like 100% thing that we can say about it. From there, we're up in the air again with more speculation. But I still feel like having figured out the greenhouse part is good enough. So I got gifted a sub, so paying it forward. Thank you for that, lady. Thank you for that, Lady Carvin. Thanks for sticking with us. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wide Wednesday. As we dive into some Stardew Valley today. It's good to see you here. All right. I need to grab this rainbow shell and go back up north. Unless you already achieved perfection or you're past endgame. I got the tree event like 2 days later in that file. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're loading up like a late game file, then it's probably going to happen differently. I messed up my 5 gold star crops and I have to wait till spring year 2 to get the greenhouse. So we'll see then. Yeah, good to see you, Lady Carve. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're saving our books. I think we already got the secret up here. I'm fairly certain we got this secret. Yeah, fairly certain we got that. All right. We need to drop off this rainbow shell here. Place 10 beets in the mayor's fridge. Rick, don't we grow beets in spring? We might want to do that right now. There it is. Now we can do the Marnie thing. So any season, is it any day? Fall. Beets are fall. Okay. How do I translate that? Can it happen at just any day at that time? We can go see Marnie and Lewis getting it on in the bushes. You know, not to be too crass here. They're busy every day. Caught in the act. How do you find the notes? So it all starts in winter, Daikini. So in the start of winter year 1, you're going to get this little mini event where you're going to see a shadow creature as you go to enter town. A shadow creature is going to be in front of the bus station. Once that shadow creature appears, then if you go north to the playground around the community center, you'll find footsteps. And if you follow the footsteps to a bush, you'll unlock the magnifying glass. Once you unlock the magnifying glass, you can find secret notes in your playthrough. So it's an event. It all starts with an event in winter year 1, but then you have to pursue the event a little bit further and find the shadow creature hiding in a bush. So I'll even show you really quick, since we're going home. I'll show you where kind of what to look for, just in case you've already had the event. This goes to anybody out there, but you didn't know what the event meant. So I'm sure this happens to a lot of players. If anybody here remembers, if you remember this, in winter year 1, you would have went to the bus station and you would have saw a shadow creature running from you into this area. Then you might not have noticed, but there would have been footsteps right here. It's very, very subtle. If you follow the footsteps in the snow up here, you will continue to see more footsteps that lead you to this bush right here. If you shake this bush, a shadow creature will jump out, apologize because he stole an item that he thought was shiny, and he will give you this greenhouse or this magnifying glass. So if you, as long as you already saw the event, you should be able to shake this bush and get the magnifying glass. I think no matter what season it is, I think no matter what, as long as you had the event trigger. So yeah, little Kroby. Happy time zones, everyone's. What's up, Hugs? Welcome in. And then once you get that magnifying glass, then you can start getting secret notes. For those that don't know, secret notes are a way for the game to teach you things that you would otherwise end up looking at a Wikipedia. The secret notes are the way for players who don't like using Wikipedias to find all the secrets in the game. To find all these really subtle, nuanced secrets that you might never, ever know about. outside of Wikipedia, community conversations, or these notes. So this is like a really important part of the game. But the more important thing than what I'm saying is that these notes unlock secrets, but specifically like they're triggers to make some secrets happen. What I mean by that is there are some things in the game that you can't do until you get one of these notes. Once you get a note, it activates the possibility of you doing that secret. So it's really important that you get the magnifying glass, because even if you do use Wikipedia, that's fine. You're still gonna need these secret notes to do certain things in the game. You just straight up, the secret event won't activate until you have a specific note in your pocket, right? So just keep in mind that even if you are a Wikipedia player, you still need to get that magnifying glass in order to interact with certain things in the game. That is still that's still an important thing. Let me go ahead and grab this. Let's sell this stuff. And there's also secrets outside of the notes, correct? Like, this game has a ton. I mean, even with 1.6, I saw that there was a patch note. I had somebody share a patch note that with me that said, and secrets. The grandma jam, yeah. Did anybody else, like, apparently there was a patch note that literally said, and secrets. Super cryptic. I had somebody share me that single line of the patch notes. I was like, oh, I see. Yeah. So like, there's plenty of stuff that's going to be discovered over the years, over these next couple months. Yo, it's the Wolfpack. Sweet. What's up, dudes? Welcome in, Wolfpack. What's up, Razor, Ramon, and gang? Yo, good to see y'all here today. I'm gonna stretch real quick, Raiders, but I'm right here. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Wolfpack? How we feeling, dude? How was Supermarket Simulator? Oh, big stretch. Oh, just getting that blood flowing here. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing today? I don't normally welcome my Raiders with stretches, but when I welcome my Raiders with stretches, I got to give you a groan or two, you know? Got to make it worth your time, you know? What's up, Shay? And what's up, Wolfpack? Yo, good to see you. Hate the raid and run. Hey, no worries, man. I raid and run literally for a living. No worries. What's up, Guinea Pig? Welcome in. Awoo! Welcome in. Yeah, if you join the Wolfpack raid, jump in the chat. Let me know how you're doing. Welcome in. We're doing some Stardew Valley today, Raiders. And just enjoying a wide Wednesday. You might ask, what do you mean? Wide Wednesday? Well, I would answer, this is what I mean by Wide Wednesday. Welcome to the show today, friends. Hope you're having a wide peepo kind of day. Let me see those wide peepos in the chat. I want to see those wide peepos in the chat. Jump out of lurk and put one in there, or don't, because lurking is totally cool. I want to see those wide moats. The widest moats around. I'm saying the word wide. Don't get it twisted by the sound. I don't know what a peepo is. Here, I'll show you what a peepo is. Hold on, I'll show you a peepo here. I want to see those wide peepos in the chat. This is what a peepo is if you look at this chat right here. You see that real quick? You see that? Yo, chat, get wide real quick. Show them what a wide Boris is. Show them what a wide monkey is. A wide, bald, happy. You see that? You see Cushy Bear? You see Jay Kaiser? Yeah. That's what a wide peepo is. And he's happy. He's happy as a peach. He's happy as a peach. Yep, just like me. Yeah, look at 16-bit. That's Boris right there. Yeah, that's Boris. That's our boy Wide Boris. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Come on, everybody, where you at? Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at this chat getting wide. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Come on, where you at? I wanna see those emotes of the wide variety. Ah, that one's terrifying, Paul. Good morning, Erica. Good morning, fam. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. As we get down, hump day, baby. We're trying to get through this week together, and the best way to do that is to get wide, put a smile on your face. We'll get through this day together. I see you've changed the lyrics. We had to evolve. We had to adapt. That's what life's all about. Ah, that is terrifying, Coco. What in the heck? Get those wide emotes in the chat, you goons. Let's dive into the next day here. It's time for a festival. What's up, Ouch My Hammy? Every time I read Ouch My Hammy's name, I just think of Moons Over My Hammy, which is the random dish from Denny's. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. The panic the first time I heard the song. Yeah, you know. I mean, it was funny, but we had to make sure that that wasn't being heard too often. I was here for Wide Wednesday. I'll tell my grandkids. Welcome to Living Off the Land, Nick Jr. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. It's salmonberry season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash. Yo, let's go. The bushes are teeming. Salmon, berry. Okay, Evelyn looking for a leak. All right, let's take care of our animals and let's go to the desert festival. So the desert festival is the kind of festival that you don't necessarily have to go to like every day, right? Like it's not a time limit, right? I can just go there at any time in the day. So we can take our time here in game. Starts at 10. I would suggest going at least once. Yeah, I do plan to go every day. Correct. Okay. We'll head there soon. Yeah, what's up, Sura311, by the way? We'll head there soon here. Let's do our Maminals first. Traveling cart doesn't open till 12. Bum. I would just like to go to town and get myself a new bulletin board job. That's really all I'm stressed about. I just want to go to town and get myself a new bulletin board job here. Otherwise, I don't have to do anything else. It doesn't stop like other festivals. Okay, thank you. I might not watch. That's okay. Yeah, no worries, Gabcat. I completely respect that. Hylian's gonna be the next voice of Nick Jr. face. Don't we have a clip of that somewhere? I know it's on my TikTok. We've actually already we've already officially been casted as the next face, and you could find a clip somewhere about that. Hey there, face here. Hey there, face here. Oh my gosh. Yo, thanks for the cheese. What? My cat gave me some cheese? What? That was the last thing I was expecting from my cat. Some cheese? All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we do have cauliflowers ready to be harvested, I think. So we might want to do that as well. Dude, tons of truffles. Holy heck. Keep finding them truffles. Hi there, face here. Yeah. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is. Hey there, face here. Drop this off. Boom. This goes to the cows. Let's go. Can you move your house with this update? Yeah, you can. This update was the first update that allowed you to move your house, which is pretty freaking cool if you ask me. You can move the greenhouse, correct. That is an option. Thank goodness. Yeah, greenhouse can be moved. So you can move like the greenhouse to like unfarmable land if that's something that makes more sense for your setup, right? Like that's what I did. I moved the greenhouse to unfarmable land. And that made more sense for me so that I had more farmable land. Even though I think my greenhouse started on unfarmable land, so you know, but whatever. Big curly trees. Yeah, those are new trees with the update seta. They're the new secret sauce. There's big curly trees. They're called vine trees. And then there is fern trees. There's fern trees and vine trees. And I don't think they do anything special necessarily. One just provides fiddlehead ferns if you cut it down or shake it or something. And one provides, I don't know, just mossy seeds, I guess. I think they're more for like visual. Personally, I think the new trees, I'm starting to realize that the new trees are just a fun little visual thing to like add to the game. So you could decorate your farm in different ways, right? I think that's what's going on with these new trees. They're like for the decorators out there. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Take this stuff out of here. All right, off to the desert we go. We'll just take a super quick stop at the city to get our new bulletin board job, and then I think we're good to go. Granny's gift, mysterious Q. And we might have missed an animal or two, but that's fine. Poor little Gravy didn't get pets today. It's fine. I think your theory about the purple turtle is great. I haven't tried it myself, but I'm sure the turtle gives you nice gifts if you max its hearts. I think that's what's going on with the purple turtle, yeah. My cat just gives me food bills. Oh my gosh, Prince Bo. All right, we have to kill Ghost for Rasmodius. The number of grubs in the local caves have been had made mining dangerous. 1,000 pieces of wood. Let's go ahead and do the wood one and get it out of the way. Because I think we have to do all of these for 100%. So since we're here, we could stop and see if there's any good foods to purchase. Or not, because screw you, Gus, I guess. I just raided a trash can and got the trash catalog. Let's go! Luckness Monster, that's basically the equivalent of the sloppy set in Animal Crossing. Congratulations. Yo, what's up, Old Gray Mare, by the way? It's the sloppy set. You just got the sloppy set. Yo, what's up, Marvoids? It's just a bunch of furniture to decorate with. Yo, Matcha Ash, welcome in, Matcha, by the way. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Yo, the Desert Festival looks sick! Wait, what? Dude, it looks dope. Willie's Challenge, catch 3 sandfish. Hey there, Animal Papa. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild Challenge booth. Every day we'll have a pair of challenges for you to choose from. Complete one, and the guild will reward you with a bounty of calico eggs. Once you've selected a challenge, you won't be able to change your decision, so choose carefully. Looking to test your mettle? Treasure hunt. Collect 12 Omni Geodes from the Skull Cavern. What are calico eggs? Descend into the Skull Cavern and slay 10 mummies. What is this? This is sick. I guess we could do this. Dude, I was not ready for this. Calico eggs and mysterious calico statues have appeared throughout the caverns. Your egg rating determines the likelihood of finding calico eggs. Egg rating increases every 5 levels down, as well as whenever you activate the calico statue. But be careful, calico statues will also invoke various strange and dangerous effects. Visit Guild to receive prizes for achieving high egg ratings. What? Dude, so this, dude, I'm not ready for this at all. What? Dude, what? Ooh, calico eggs. Send you home for 200 gold, no thanks. Scholar, greetings friend. Care for a test of knowledge? If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What is the date of the season's end? The 28th. Correct. When does the peach tree bear fruit? Summer? Correct. How many steps have you taken? Oh. I don't know. 140,000? Got it. What is George's last name? What's George's last name, chat? Somebody help. Is it Molnar? I think it's Molnar. Nelson, Molnar, or Miller? Is it Molnar? I think it's Molnar. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Very good. I'm impressed. I got 50 calico eggs. Yo! Mystery box, mummy mask, blue bow, dark velvet bow, strawberry seeds, mega bombs, lucky lunches. Dude, I'm overwhelmed. There's so much going on, dude. Okay, we'll buy the rare seed. Junimo catalog. Oh, cute. I really want this Junimo catalog. Small plant. Gravel path. Dish of the sea. Okay, same old shop here. This event is incredible. I got the Junimo catalog. You'd love it. When I did this event, my questions were different. I only recently realized you could let the pig... You can make the pig oink. Yeah, the dark piano looks insane. Especially after the talk we had about... Cole yesterday. So let me ask you this. What if you don't have the Skull Cavern unlocked? Does it unlock it for you just for these 3 days? Is that what it does? Does it unlock it for you? Yo, Miss Alex B. Is that Face from Nickelodeon? What the heck? Hey there, Face here. It does. Wow. Going into the caves can be dangerous. I'll be here just in case. That's actually kind of cool that that Harvey's randomly here. That's neat. All right. I kind of want to take the fishing challenge. Let me talk to Gus. Why is this guy being massively creepy? Look at this guy. Look at this guy's hands.
Why, hello there. Hungry? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, yes, I'm very pleased to hear that, Slurp.
I'd like to make you a very special dish. Something perfectly suited for your unique taste. May I? Yeah.
Oh, very good. Now, what will you have?
Hearty beans, cave loaf, rare fruit, extremely sharp cheddar, shrimp. What is this? Hey there, face here. Dude, that emote is great. What the heck? What is this? What is going on right now? I'm gonna go for extremely sharp cheddar.
Yes, the extremely sharp cheddar. Excellent choice. Yes, yes. Now, what kind of sauce would you like, Mr. Barber?
Uncomfortably hot sauce.
Very good. I have the drizzle of uncomfortably hot sauce to round out the dish. Yes, yes.
Voila! I call it the nachos of the desert. Enjoy. I got a damage buff, +3 attack, and +1 speed. I thought it was gonna kill me. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought it was gonna murder me. I thought I was just gonna die. I straight up thought I was just gonna die. Oh, this is dope. I like this wallpaper. It's cute. Fairy seeds. Ancient dowel. Oh, wow. So you could buy an extra ancient dowel if you need one, which is funny because you kind of do need one at one point in this game. Hi, Giggle. Thanks, Yaz. Treasure hunt. Robin's resource rush. A cookie wallpaper. Grandma's cookie wallpaper. That's cute. That's really cute. The weather's just perfect. I can't tell where my skin ends and the air begins. Okay. Guess the winner and receive fabulous prizes. Who do you think will win? Cactus, Crawler, Speed, Rooster, King, Sting. Do we by chance know if this is random? Either way, I think this is the perfect opportunity. Oh, you know, chat. I think this is the perfect opportunity for a little prediction. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we, my friends? Who will win? We have the Cactus Crawler. We have the Speed Rooster. And we have the King Sting. The Cactus Crawler, the Speed Rooster, or the King Sting. Get your 2 minutes on the clock. Who wins? Wait, you didn't get the option to gamble? The race was already going? I talked to them from the other side. I didn't know they were selling things. Let's go, baby. Get your predictions in. 2 minutes to gamble. My races had a shoe biscuit? Wait, what? Yeah, who's winning? Cactar, Cuckoo, or The Rock? It goes like every hour. Oh, it's okay. Maybe it's on a timer. Who's gonna win? Look like a horse in a cowboy boot? Wait, what? Nice, nice. We broke 200,000. We broke 300,000. Nice. That nice. All right, chat room. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Chad is saying King Sting takes the win. Such a noob. I picked up a request for Clint, and I thought I could just give him my ore, but he wanted it fresh. Yeah. Those quests suck a little bit because you have to farm it up fresh. You do get to keep it though. What's up, Rally Bob? All right, we'll go with the highest voted one this time. King Sting. Race announcer, King Sting. Okay, sit back and enjoy the race. Okay, do I just wait? Yo, get him, King Sting. Let's see if King Sting can pull this off. Okay, I guess we're just waiting. I was just wondering, if I lived here instead of Stardew Valley, would my art look different?
The toe feel is milky, but with plenty of body. Still a bit mellower than back home. Oh, pardon me. I've become a bit of a sand connoisseur.
I guess we're just waiting. Let's just keep chatting. This is probably the busiest time of year for me. It's nice to be able to see everyone. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step in the box and we'll fix you up. No, I think I'm good with my fashion. Do you get like new outfits for doing this? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to change up my outfit. Yo, look at this guy back here. Suspicious guy.
Psst. Hey kid, you've been watching these races. Pretty exciting, huh? Say, I got a little proposition for you. Just pick a racer, and their next race will be a real stinker. Catch my drift? It'll just cost you 1 calico egg, a small price to pay for the edge you'll get.
No! What? What happens to my old clothes? Yours end up in your inventory? Okay. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Clint's pissed. Somewhere Clint is very angry right now, and he doesn't know why. But somewhere Clint just got really angry, but he doesn't know why. What's up, Mad Irish? What's up, Patterson?
Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. I can't wait for you to see the new you. You look great.
What? I look like an F-boy. I look like a straight up boy. What is this? Free cactus?
Ah, yeah. You look like someone who would appreciate what I'm offering. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life?
Yes.
Great, let's see. Oh, yes, it's a match made in heaven.
Why is this cactus smiling at me? What is going on? Let me get my regular outfit on, please. Get this nonsense out of here. Did zombies eat your neighbors or something? Looking good, Animal Papa? That's Freddy Krueger. Did it just bark? Yeah, the cactus just barked. You look like a hipster? Yeah, the cactus literally just barked. I'm glad you fixed up the bus. This is really fun. Just hanging out with this bird. She seems to like me. Hey, Animal Papa, check out my cactus. I'm trying to think of a name for him. Yo, when's this race start? The racers are off. The racers are off. No way, dude. King Sting sucks. Dude, you better step it up, King Sting. You better step it up, King Sting. Come on, dude. We got money on the line. What? You're jumping? What is this course? This course is crazy. Come on, King Sting, dude. Come on, dude. You cannot let this cactus crab beat you like this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The race is currently in progress. The race is currently in progress. It's not anymore, dude. It's done. The race winner is Cactus Crawler. All right, we'll guess again. All right, hold on. We have to pay the people. Cactus Crawler. Dag. That's a fat payout. All right, we're going to leave for now because I want to go to the mines and I don't know what betting is going to do if, like, I'll just bet again really quick just to bet, but I'm going to go to the mines. I want to try to get these Omni Geodes. We've seen everything, I think. Let's at least do the fishing thing. Yo, thanks for the follow coming in. Appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. I feel like now isn't the time for me to get back into Stardew, but every day I feel more and more influenced. Let the Stardew flow through you. Let the dew flow through you. Never would have thought the cactus would have won. I know, right? What is this? What the freak? What fish is that? That ain't a sandfish. This event is apparently 3 days long, but the quest is not. Like, the quest I got for the Omni Geodes in the dungeon is only 1 day long. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. One more sandfish. Let's go. Okay, influenced. I am not in the mood to fish apparently today. I'm sucking it up. Nice, 25 calico eggs. $12 geodes. Let's go. Let's see if we can go get 12 Omni Geodes. You didn't talk to the guy eating to the side of the creepy cook. You're right. I did see that guy too, but I did not talk to him. He didn't say anything. He just sipped. He literally just sipped. Yeah, he literally just sipped at me. All right, let's roll. So you can get Omni Geodes from breaking rocks, right? So I wasn't prepared for this. Like, in all reality, ooh, a calico egg? In all reality, wouldn't you want to, like, bring some bombs and stuff? Like, wouldn't you want to, like, properly prepare for this? Yeah, the guy who sells food can give you an edge, right? I got +3 attack. I do have a bit of an edge today. I don't know what the best way to get Omni Geodes is, though. I think it's from mining rocks, but I'm not sure. Like, I think you can get them from enemies. I think it might be from mining rocks. Ghosts drop them 99% of the time. No effect. Interesting. This is crazy. You can get most of the festivals with a lot of... you really need to prep for this quest? The festival's only 3 days. Yeah, right. Like, now that I know what the quest is, like, you would want to prepare for this. That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, in all reality, it's okay if I don't get this, because, like, I realize now, like, you honestly would want to come prepared. I had no idea they were going to try to send me into the Skull Caverns. You know what I mean? Like, of all places to send me, dude, like, I was not expecting them to be like, yeah, you're going to want to go into the Skull Caverns for this. Like, yeah, now I know what's going on here, and it makes a lot more sense. I think you would want to come with some bombs. You would want to come, like, somewhat prepared, like... Okay. Yeah, you'd want to come, like, genuinely ready for this. This is really cool. Yeah. Expecting cozy festival thrown into murder dungeon. I'm just gonna go deeper. I think that's honestly the play here. Just get as deep as we can and hope that we get lucky. And I'm like throwing stuff away because, like, I do want to collect. I do want to bring this stuff home with me. There's a calico egg rock. So, I mean, getting the calico egg rocks is definitely like what we're going to do while we're here. We might as well get as much of this stuff as we can. I can't even kill the mummies. Like, my two choices of quest. My two choices of quest were simply kill a bunch of mummies with 0 bombs or get Omni Geodes. Like what am I even supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like I had a kind of rough, like, a choice of quests to do. It was like kill mummies with no bombs or try to get 12 Omni Geodes, which that just sounds like such a brutal thing to try to accomplish. There's 2 more. We got 3. I mean, what else could we ask for, right? I don't think we have a good luck day happening here. Feels like we're getting a little bit screwed when it comes to staircases. Oh, we got a shaft. Sure, we'll jump in. 13 floors. Youch. All of a sudden, we're on floor 20, and we got an egg rating of 7. So, I mean, that was something right there. I don't all the way remember how the egg rating system works, but whatever. I think we're supposed to get, like, rewards. Whoa. Okay, this is a lot of stuff in my face here. I would like to kill you slimes up against the wall. Dude. I'm gonna die if you guys don't just get out of my face. Doom. See ya. So yeah, what was we got 3 Omni Geodes. Yeah, not even close to what we needed to beat this. Not even close. That's all right. We tried though. We'll take what we can get. $25 calico eggs plus 1. Yo, sick. I don't know what any of this means, but I know it's something good. We're really farming. Yeah, we're making the best of this. That's for sure. All right, we gotta go. Let's just get out of here. I'm playing on PC. Play on PC. I am using a controller though. An egg rating of 8. Submit today's highest egg rating. Yes. 8, that's not too impressive, but at least you had the gumption to try. Here's something. 10 calico eggs. So I'm assuming that the calico egg challenge, the shops that use calico eggs probably have the same stuff. So I probably don't have to worry about buying stuff until maybe like the last day. We're not going to really miss out on anything if we buy, like, getting lucky lunches could be really nice though. But I'm gonna just keep saving. The mystery boxes replenish. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saving my eggs, I think. And we'll just blow them all on the final day. I wonder if they last next year. I should actually ask the question, do my eggs continue to the next day? Can you incubate them? I don't think so. They don't continue to the next day, so it's like the fishing challenge. Oh, so we need to dump this stuff. We need to dump some stuff here. They do. Oh, excuse me. Not okay. Next day, yes. Next year, no. Okay, we're good to chill then. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go home and go to bed. We're good to chill. We could spend some stuff tomorrow. Dude, this event is sick. This event is so good. It's so good. So do we show up equipped with bombs and stuff tomorrow? Like, do we treat this properly? Like, I think we do, right? We show up with bombs and stuff tomorrow and equipment. Like, I think we kind of have to. This event is actually so good, man. I love this. Okay, let's go to our house. Go full bomb mode. Yeah, like we were still kind of building up our Skull Cavern kit. We weren't quite ready for all of this. Drop all this stuff off. Drop this off. Drop off these clothes in the wardrobe. And we have this new barking cactus. Little Squidward looking face. Dude, sick. Yo, level 9 combat. We can craft iridium bands. Squid ink ravioli. Iridium bands is a nice pickup. That's exciting. That was the least amount of money we've made in a while because I didn't sell any mayo. All right, sick. Let's roll. Back to the desert today. Spirits are neutral today. And we have a sunny day. Forecast on the Fern Islands as well. I forgot that there's 2 forecasts now. Barking cactus sounds like you were censoring yourself. Yo, thank you for the primer. What's up, dude? Supersize. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a first-time primer. Thank you very much. Special combination for the weird cook so you can get a luck boost. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I was already thinking about that. Look at that new nice 2 mushroom tree seeds. Ooh. Spread, my little minions. Spread. All right, we do have a little bit of farm work to do here. We do have a little bit of a harvest to handle. All right, sick. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about salmonberry season, which honestly, dude, that kind of sucks that salmonberry season is at the same time as the desert. Like that kind of sucks a little bit. Dang it. I was gonna get these bad boys going. Yeah, salmonberry year 2 is kind of poopy. Yeah, it's like it's not a big deal. It's sincerely not a big deal, but it's still I usually do hunt the salmonberries. Okay, Marmite. Boom. Boom. I think we got you all. Buy some bombs from the dwarf. I don't know if I'll spend any extra cash, but I could. You're right. I do have the dwarf unlocked. All right, an egg is ready to hatch. Wow, they weren't joking about the incubation times. Okay, we're already ready with a new egg. We need another breakfast name. Quacka, we're gonna move you here. Time for another baby chick. Okay, we have eggs. Somebody wanted Benedict. I don't think you can hatch the calico eggs. Has anybody tried? I don't think so. Grand Slam, gravy. We have gravy. Bagel. We have an Asiago bagel. We have grits. And we have croissant. So we're getting there. We're starting to get all these breakfast items. We have straight up eggs. We can always try omelet. Pancakes. Pancakes is good. We have waffles. Why not pancakes? Why not pancakes? We have waffles. You know. Tater. Tater would be cute. Come here, you little cutie. Come on out. Come on out, little cutie. There you are. Hash brown. I don't think we have hash yet. We should probably do that. Sell this. Sell this. All right. I'm curious. I don't know if I have a second egg incubating right now. We should probably look into that really quick. Wait, before we do any kind of processing, let's go take care of the cows and stuff. I forgot. Now I just want a breakfast spread. I mean, breakfast food is the superior food, right? I think there's no arguments here. Breakfast for all meals. Breakfast superiority. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah, right? I think most people agree with the statement that breakfast food is best food. Desert Quest has opened. Desert Festival is open. I like breakfast food, but it's not my favorite. FBI, that one right there. Mm-hmm. How are you today, random, by the way? That one right there, FBI. How dare you not like what we like in this chat? Aren't you supposed to hive mind and agree with everything that I say? Unbelievable. Some kind of streamer I am. The old man ratted me out. All right, drop this stuff off. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the milk, but that's fine. All right, cool. We're all set here. We're all set on this front. Let's consider grabbing some hardwood here. What's our hardwood reserves? We're trying to get up to 100 to get our house. All right, I would like to go to the secret woods real quick. We'll do the hardwood later, though. Let's just go to the desert with as much time as we have as possible so that we can really enjoy the event. So let's bring a chest just in case. Let's bring our 22 cherry bombs and we'll bring our 10 regular bombs. I should start carrying my slingshot around more often. So let's just do that. Because, slingshot is actually pretty useful. And we'll bring this food, sure. That'll give us a little edge as well. All right, let's go. I know we have a quest that we're trying to do here. We need to farm up wood with Robin. So We do need to go cutting. We need to go be cutting some trees down here soon. Can't allow independent thinking. Must iron out the brain wrinkles. My hello got buried in chicken names. What's up, Minnie? Yo, good to see you today. All right, we're here. We're back. Talking to everybody. Maybe we get friendship points every day for talking to everybody. Oh, Elliot. Oh, this stuff's different every day. Oh, wow. Elliot's pencil is an actual weapon. Shut your mouth, man. Why is this game so good? A prismatic shard for 500. Whoa. I mean, kind of worth it, kind of not. All right, I think the race is actually going right now. Yeah, race is in progress. Yep, we have a boot. All right, we have our racers ready to go. Crispy bacon. Green bean, midnight carp, grape, sunflower seeds, fish stew, snail, wine, oak bench, rare seed. We'll take the rare seed. And I think we're done here. This shop is the same as it was yesterday. Will you challenge me again? No, you will not. Oh, Linus is here. What's up, dude? Robin, good to see you. All right, let's see what our challenge is. Descend to the Skull Caverns and slay 10 purple slimes. Easy. Reach level 30. I mean, let's just do the slay purple 10 purple slimes. Catch a scorpion carp? Oh, that's the one that's gonna be hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Check the trash can. As much as I love breakfast, I rarely actually eat breakfast for whatever reason. But McDonald's breakfast is goated. I don't eat breakfast as often as I used to nowadays either. To use the forest map, I go into the secret woods. Going to secret woods for hardwood has been a drag. Same here. The forest map is still something I'm pretty used to. Okay, this could be the scorpion carp right here. I think it is. Maybe not. Got it. 50 calico eggs. Let's go. Let's drink some coffee. Nice. 8 calico eggs. Oh, wait. I just got the garbage can in front of Linus and he wasn't pissed about it. Ah, that's what we were talking about. Ah, yeah, Linus was just like, yo, dude, what up, dude? Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, it doesn't care at all, man. Yo, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Wait, what? Well, thank you. What a crazy... Thank you so much for that. 3 months at tier 1. Yo, welcome to the channel. Thank you again, Super Sai, for the prime. I appreciate the love and the support coming in here today. Yo, welcome to the Stardew stream. Yo, that was a very kind thing to do. Very generous. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and figure out the combination here. So we did sharp cheddar, and that probably gave us plus attack. Let's try rare fruit and rich marinara. Let's see. Sour salad. We got luck and defense. Plus 3 luck, plus 1 defense. I mean, we couldn't really ask for much better there, right? We can actually still go in here, which is cool. I didn't think that would be possible. Here's Haley getting it. Haley's glistening in the sunlight. This free cactus guy again. How's the little guy doing? Maybe we can get another cactus next year. There's probably some more stuff. Oh, can we only get 1 outfit a year? Oh no, we went back in again. That's my cue. Oh. Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Chef Guy reminds me of the white spider from Mrs. Spider's Sunny Patch Kids. The villagers aren't in the same spots as yesterday. Yeah, it's cool. It's very dynamic. I agree. I noticed that. All right, let's see what our look is. Yeah, leaning into the goth look. Yeah. Let's go. I just like all the free stuff. The baggy pants, the parachute pants. Boy, was the 90s a time to be alive. Anybody, any parachute pantsers? Any parachute pantsers, dude? Oh my lord. What a time to be alive, dude. All right, the race is just about to finish. Let's not worry about the race too much today. Let's worry about finishing our quest. And we'll come back and worry about the race maybe after. All right, let's drop everything that we don't need here. Let's go ahead and grab the spicy eel just in case our food wears off. And we'll get our bombs here. And let's go, shall we? I hate pants. You could put 2 3DSs in your pocket. 2 to 3 DSs in your pocket. Yeah, 2 3DSs. Dude, the parachute pants era, right? Dude, where's my Jinkos at? What's up, Clo? Welcome to the show. What's up, True Noble Savage? Trip pants? Yo, the trip pants. Yeah, dude. There it is. My tent. That tent is just a hot topic from 2005. Are those chains on those pants? The chain wallet. Has anybody here ever owned a chain wallet in their life? It's okay. We won't judge you. We won't judge you. Holy heck. Holy heck. Yo, welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the show this lovely morning. I appreciate y'all popping in. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't mean to do double there. We'll kill you. And we're here to kill purple slimes. That's our quest. Our quest is purple slimes, I believe. Yeah. Dude, these purple slimes take forever to kill. we're so weak still. I had what you guys call a fanny pack when I was a kid. I blame my parents. I mean, they deserve to be blamed. They deserve to be blamed. Yeah, they don't. Why would they do that? That should be considered child abuse. Letting your kid go out of the house with a fanny pack on. I'm just kidding. There's nothing wrong with some fanny packs, all right? Now, a packed fanny, well, that's your own business. Let's go. Dude, can I please get a staircase? No? I thought my luck was good, man. Yo, back up. No luck. They're called belt bags now, sir. Are they really? I've never heard that. Belt bags. No staircase. We're just gonna play this game. Yep. All right. Cool. Looks like we're stuck on floor 3 forever. That's really what we're doing. We're just on floor 3 for the rest of the game.
Yo, look how much fun we're having.
Oh, but we're getting plenty of Omni Geodes this time. Great. Those super big... Nailed it! Yo, Quacka with the 12, dude. What's up, Quacka?
1 year. Say fart. H dishug.
Say... What did she say? Did she say fart? I swear that's what I heard, dude. Yo, what about those big jackets? You know those super big... massive winter jackets that were always based off of sports teams. The big with the big pocket at the center, like the big pocket on the center, and they're always based off of sports teams. I swear, dude, that's a very like 90s thing. That's a very 90s thing. The starter jackets, is that what they were, dude? Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Quacka, for 12, dude. How are you today? Mini Blazes, welcome in. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss here? I'm not saying anything. I still have an Emily the Strange hoodie and I love it and it's new. An Emily the Strange hoodie. Yeah, the Charlotte Hornet. Dude, dude, Nintendo, are we the same person? That's the one I had. The Charlotte Hornets, the baby blue dude. The Charlotte baby blue dude. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not gonna out myself here or nothing, all right? I'm not gonna say too much. But I will tell you all this. I stole a lot of stuff because of those jackets. That's all. I'm just gonna say that those jackets led to a very youthful. I stole a lot of candy bars. I stole a lot, allegedly. Stole a lot of candy bars because of those jackets. It was just so easy. It was just so easy. The jackets were huge. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell what was happening in my jacket. I stole a lot of candy bars. The old 5-finger discount. Yeah, but it always tastes better. I couldn't help it. Listen, as a kid, I discovered. Hello, police, we got him. Not the reverse. Not the reverse. Listen. As a kid, all I'm gonna say is I discovered very young, allegedly, that cookies tasted a lot better stolen. It's a rough thing when you realize that, like, you could eat a cookie that you purchased with your hard-earned cash, but for some reason a cookie tasted a little bit better stolen. Allegedly. It was just something I learned, man. I don't know, man. All right, I was a rambunctious child. All right. Nice. Some more cherry bombs. We need that. It's like free beer. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know. How will I know if I finish the quest? Oh, that's how I'll know. That's how I'll know. I got 37 calico eggs. So we just leave, right? Now the other challenge is to go as deep as you can. Can anybody help me explain the rating system to me? So how does the rating system work? Do you want to get as low as you can and you get rewarded? Dude, Desert Year 3 is going to be the sickest thing ever for me. Desert Year 3 is going to be the sickest thing for me because I'm going to prepare for my best Skull Cavern run ever, and I'm going to do it during the Desert Festival. And the only thing that I can't prepare for is the natural luck for the day. But if I get even remotely a decently lucky day, I am going to do my best Skull Cavern run ever, I think, Year 3. Dude, like that sounds like so cool because if the whole calico egg thing is at all, like, is that how it works? Is your goal to get as low as you can? And you get points from Old Man Gil? Cause like that sounds like something I want to participate in. Tearaway pants? Dude, I had a pair of tearaway pants. That's so funny. Every 5 levels gives you +1 rating. Interesting. Yeah, because like... This music hits the mind different in the mines. I agree. Okay, we got one of these cats. Dude, this is really cool. There's a Bluey episode that teaches that hard work makes the reward better. Good thing you aren't a writer for Bluey. You also get a rating every time you activate a statue. Really cool. So this could be a really fun way to make our Skull Caverns even cooler. Our Skull Cavern runs. Right? Because like we can make our goal to try to get the best rating with Gil, which could just add to the whole thing. I've been trying to get the prismatic shard for 500 eggs, but it's difficult. Yeah, I mean, you have to do that in just 3 days, right, Little Moose? Right? Isn't that, if I'm understanding this correctly, like you would have to get that in just 3 days. That's all you have, right? Like right now we're at 269. Okay. Can we get a little bit more rating? No, we're not. We're running out of luck. I really want this crystal here. Yeah, we've ran out of luck. That's fine. We could have popped our spicy eel, but it's not worth it. Let's just leave. Not bad though. Like pretty cool. This is a pretty interesting. This is like a pretty interesting thing that they're doing here. I aspire to play Stardew as efficient as you one day. I like to feel like I play this game pretty efficiently. I really do like to think that, but I don't know. I like to think that. Dude, that very, very interesting stuff. Actually, we might just want to... We actually just might want to like dump a bunch of stuff in it because we want to get our prizes, right? Let's just dump a bunch of stuff in here for now. We'll come back for this stuff. Okay. Yo, we got our highest rating is 13. We got 25 more eggs. We're at 320 eggs. In theory, we could get 180 eggs tomorrow. In theory. But I don't even know if I want to buy the prismatic shard. Part of me just wants to buy some of this other stuff. Like mega bombs are totally worth buying. Mystery boxes are worth buying. Part of me just kind of wants to buy some of this stuff. I don't really need a Prizzy right now. It would just be a fun challenge to try to get the Prizzy like next year. Yeah, we get the mummy mask. I kind of just want to start buying some of this stuff. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow because there could be 2 more different shops set up from villagers, and maybe their shops will be interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be another race today. No, they've ended for the day. And we should be able to spend all of our eggs tomorrow in some different way. So yeah, let's just go. Not bad. This is fun. This is a super fun event. This might be the coolest event in the game. This might be the coolest event in the game. Can you get a new outfit every day from Emily? Yeah, you can. You just gotta walk in the box. Oh wow, the other townsfolk are coming home. I didn't know that would happen. That's cool. Continuity, we like that. We like a little continuity. We should have brought some more stuff home. Oops. Down, 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 down. Drop all this stuff off. The rest of this goes to our house with us. Yeah, dude, this is honestly a super cool event. I'm cheesing at how much fun I'm having. This is actually really cool. I love this. Flipped on freeze time last night to see how wild the calico mine could get. It was great. Oh yeah, they said that the higher the rating goes, the more dangerous it gets. I didn't even all the way register that. I just read it. The more dangerous it can get, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I would kind of like to see how deep it can go, yeah. Bam, bam. 6,000. Yeah, and all the statue effects. All right, it's our final day. Let's go and let's make this happen. Good to see you, Amanda. Good to see you, Poistar. Welcome in. If I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to say hello. Do an @Hylian Descent. Highlight your message. I might have missed y'all rolling in. I'm a little distracted with this beautiful game today. And I might have missed you rolling in, but welcome to the show today. We are taking tomorrow off, just a heads up. Not to disappoint so early in the morning here, but we are taking tomorrow off. So just a little heads up. I'll take a day to recharge. I managed to finish my kitchen yesterday, my deep clean of the kitchen. I managed to finish it up. I have a couple things I still want to do. I want to hit the cabinets. I want to scrub all the cabinets down and like where I house my food, and like I want to scrub like the pot and pan cabinets and stuff, and like get under the sink real good. But everything that you can like see, completely scrubbed like new. I'm talking like Brillo pad, like my hands and wrist were sore by the end of it type scrubbing. The good scrubbing. So managed to pull that off, which means I'm going into my day off with a little bit more freedom. I'll still probably end up doing some cleaning and stuff, but I'll get to just relax on my day off here. So there was one that I liked that somebody recommended. There was one that I liked that somebody recommended earlier. Let me scroll up and see if I can see that. No. We've been too busy talking about Jinko jeans. Let's see here. We did bagel. We did, hash. I wanted hash or hash browns. Hash is cool. We'll do hash. I like that. I liked hash. Yeah, we did pancakes. Little Pancakes has been born. Wait, we need a regular egg for this incubation station. Bam, 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 bam. So I have 2 or 3 pairs of Jinkos from the 90s. Do you really? That's actually so cool. All right, home changed here. We'll go ahead and put that in here. We have so many animals. It's actually crazy. I've had a lot of animals in some of my playthroughs, but this feels like the playthrough that I'm really going to be pushing some of my personal limits as far as the animals are concerned. We do need to take care of one of our farms here. Let's not slip on that. Okay. Our goats are starting to produce milk now. All of our new goats. I'd be so overwhelmed with this many animals. I know it's getting to be a bit much, but I'm liking it. It reminds me of going crazy with farming. Like that's like it's like the same overwhelming feeling that I kind of enjoy from like over farming, right? And like planting so many crops that I can't breathe. It's kind of a similar feeling to that for me. So I'm kind of digging it. I'm a weird masochist like that. Like I kind of like that little bit of an overwhelming feeling. I'm kind of enjoying it. All right, let's see here. Let's grab anything that we might need to do some processing here. Uh-oh, here comes the breakdown. Here comes the jam. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we figured out we want to sell the large gold. Well, we plan to age the goat cheese though, so we're not selling nothing. Get all this strawberry wine going, and we'll even start doing strawberry preserves. Let's just get it all going, baby. Give me that cheese. Lord cheeses, give me strength. Beautiful. Slightly overwhelmed is how I play Stardew. Yeah, it's same. Yeah. Yo, what's up, little percent? That's kind of how I play Stardew as well. I'm glad that other people get it. I really am actually super happy other people get that. Yeah, like I play Stardewvalley kind of purposefully a little overwhelmed, just like slightly overwhelmed, slightly out of my comfort zone, right? And that's why I have my personal opinion that this game isn't a cozy game. It's kind of and I know that that opinion is very personal to me. Like, I get that. But like for me, like Stardewvalley is not necessarily a cozy game because like I spend my time putting myself in pretty uncomfortable positions the whole time. Yeah, like I'm like constantly pushing myself. Yeah. Yo, Ryan sent you something that might save you some money. You should open it. No need to do it on stream. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I got the PO box. So I got like 4 things to open from the PO box, and I'll keep that in mind, Tam Perp. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me a heads up. I love a little bit of chaos in my farming sims. Stop it. Stop dancing on the horse. What are you doing? Why does that actually look so funny? If you scream and panic during some activities, it's not a cozy game. Too much stuff to do in Stardew. I can't relax. But that's one reason I didn't pick it back up. I want to take it easy, but I'll hit the... I'll hit the grind farming stuff. Yeah, like some gamers like myself, it's hard for us to not turn Stardew into like an obnoxiously grindy game. Whereas like I kind of envy those players who can just like sit back, grow like 7 crops, have like 2 chickens. They're in like year 4 and they're just like relaxing. Like I kind of envy players that can do that because it's like, how? How can you pace yourself to just like enjoy the game? Like I can't do that. I don't know. I don't have that ability. Yeah. I start every farming sim thinking this is gonna be a chill playthrough and I'll do whatever. Then I always say I must be the most efficient farmer in the world. Yeah, like I envy you players who can sit back and just relax with these games. I envy the players that struggled with the day length coming from AC to Stardew. They're just free roamers that hit the ground running every game morning. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you just hit the ground running every game morning, but they're just like free roamers. Right. That's how I am. I also hit the ground running. My main goal was to marry. That's my wife. She's absolutely zero rush to speed through. She's like 20 total crops growing and has no care to add more in summer right now. Yeah, but see, like, again, like that's a really good thing. And like, that's the point is like, we're not at all talking down on those gamers. Like, that's cool. Like, that's really, really cool that you can sit back and say, this is a relaxing game. That's really cool. Like, it's really, really, really rad. I think that's a very strong character trait to have, like to be able to know yourself well enough to be like, I'm not going to turn this into that, right? Like, that's cool. That's a cool thing to be able to do. It also just comes down to different styles of gamers. It's also not even that deep. Like it also just straight up comes down to that there's different styles of gamers. Right? Like it's also that. And different gamers approach things differently. I mean, clearly, right? Like so I think there's a little bit of that going on as well. Like, and what I mean by that is like I think there's some of those gamers, like maybe this is for Flip Toast's wife. They're not even going into it thinking to themselves, I want to have a chill experience. They're just a different style of gamer in general who approaches games with a different mindset. And I think there's a lot of that. I think there's a lot of that going on, right? I think there's a definitely a lot of people out there who enjoy. A fish swallowed my rare golden bobber. There's 30 eggs forever who turns it. Oh. Yeah, I think there's like some people who pick up video games with a completely different mindset. Like in general. Yeah. Nice, 7 gold ore. Sick. It's the best thing about Stardew. You can play it in so many different ways. Yeah, right. So I might be looking for a piece of treasure in here. Right? That's maybe what I'm looking for with this golden bobber, is like a piece of treasure to appear. Will you chill, Scorpion Carp? That's me every playthrough. I'll go steady in spring, take it easy. Then like day 6, I've got a stupid amount of crops. Okay, this is what we need, I think. I'm assuming that's what we're doing here. It just makes the most sense to me. Yeah, bingo bongo. And yeah, you don't have enough energy to keep up with them. Nice. 30 eggs. Now we have 350. Let's see what our quest is for the day. Reach level 30. Get 12 Omni Geodes. I mean, I would rather go for level 30, even though that's like kind of tough. Let's get some coffee in us, just to get us around a little faster. Another rare seed. We'll buy a couple spicy eels. I actually wouldn't mind spending the money on that. Pumpkin soup, red cabbage, that's fine. Oh, the race is just about to end. We could get a bet in. Yeah, this is an event. It's a 3-day event. Ooh, 5 coffees for eggs. Harvey's mallet. Harvey's mallet. Let's go. It's like the thing that you check your knee with. It's like the thing he would use to check your knee reflexes back in the day. Haley's iron. Wait, like a hair iron? You know, my lady told me about, like, I had somebody tell me about that. Yeah, I think it was somebody mentioned that to me. Haley's iron. Oh my gosh. But I didn't understand where you got it from. Now he uses it to bust skulls open. You could totally use those as weapons. They get crazy hot. Yeah, I'm sure. Exactly, Alien Mac. None of that, dude. Can you use them as weapon skins? You could, yes. As long as it's the same style weapon. So like, if I, I'm a Joja shill. She turned me into a Joja shill. Yo! So yes, like, for example, if I bought Harvey's mallet and then I purchased myself the Galaxy hammer, I could use Harvey's mallet as a skin, correct? Rada, dude, the Joja shill outfit. It's actually so good. Look like a baseball fan. Oh my god. I was not expecting the Joja shill outfit. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I mean, do we go with the same one we did yesterday? We got that luck. So I think we go rare fruit for luck, and let's try pungent garlic and hope that we still get the luck, but we get something different instead of defense. We still got the luck, +3 luck, and then we got +1 attack. Nice. So we're kind of figuring out the whole thing. Wait, you can do the food multiple times? Oh, I thought you could only do it once. Once a day. Rare fruit and hot sauce is the luckiest.
You are now my elite employee.
Very nice. Very nice. Strawberry seeds. Woodcutter weekly. So I think we're going to end up spending all of our cash today on this stuff. Let's go. Let's hit the mines. We have to hit floor 30 and we don't have a lot of time. I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're out of luck here. I think we're SOL here. How did you know about the event? Did you get a letter? I got a letter sent to me, but you can't do this event until you unlock the bus stop. So just know that like you'll see the event on the calendar, but you can't even participate until you unlock the bus stop. So once you unlock the bus stop, then the event becomes available and you'll get a letter in the mail that will tell you about it. So this is a speed run to go as low as we can. And let's treat it like that. Let's not treat it about loot. Let's make this as low as we can. Now, we're gonna maybe miss some cat statues if we go too fast, but I think that's okay. We could zoom the screen out again if we wanted to see a little bit better. Can I drink coffee on top of my food buffs? I think I can. I can. Okay, good. Okay, we'll take this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't know if you can blow ores up and actually collect the ores. Can you? I don't even know if that's a thing. You can eat your own food. It's nuts. Try eating a spicy eel. Oh, so you could stack the spicy eel on top of the food. That is insane. That's gonna, dude, that's it. That just makes this completely different. This is a different category of Skull Cavern. Yeah, I can't use these runs officially in my Skull Cavern conversation. Yeah, it's still fun though. Like, it's still really cool, but there's no way that I could say, okay, like, these are on the same level as my normal Skull Cavern runs. They're clearly never gonna be like that. Like, no way, dude. Yeah. I'll have to separate these, like, in my like challenge books, if you will. We'll call these desert event Skull Cavern runs. Because, like, that's insane. That's insane. Like, look how much luck I have right now. Like, that is crazy, dude. This is nuts. All right, we need to eat real quick. We just got a 251 crit. I mean, that's nice. Full refresh. Thank you. Beautiful, dude. Actually, so nice. So kind of you. So kind of you. 4 levels. We actually have a chance to doing this. We actually have a chance right now. Whoa. Okay, no shaft. I'll take these eggs. All right. I'm just gonna leave. Even though I want to kill those dragons, that's fine. Uh-oh, this is going to be rough. Let's just sit here and eat these really quick. Let's spam these. Yeah, we're not even in a good luck day, right? Let's spam these. Get through these freaking blackberries. Just so I don't have to eat another spicy eel at the moment. Oh, we got a staircase. Doesn't matter. Let's roll. What? There's monsters and a cat statue on this floor? I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Food is half as effective. That sucks! Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Oh, nice, we're out of here. 23. My already terrible food is even more terrible, is basically what they just said to me. My already terrible food is even more terrible. I believe there are free staircases at the ends of these. I believe. Yo, give me the freaking coal. Give me the eggs. Woo! Oh my god. All right, we'll eat a spicy eel just because it's gonna be better than whatever other food I have right now. Woo! Woo! Full refresh, let's go! Okay. Ghost, go somewhere. Nothing here. Okay. Put this here. Thank you very much, double shaft. 8 floors, we got it. We got floor 30, done. And we are about to be done if we're not careful. All right, floor 35. Ooh, we need those actually. I actually do need those for once. Nice, this is turning into a fun run here. This is actually the lowest we've been in the caves in our whole playthrough right now, because we haven't spent a ton of time here. So... Nice. Double diamonds. Oh my god, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Uh-oh. We had to smash a bunch of spiced eel. We're wasting our spicy eel, dude. Yeah, I know, so much anxiety, dude. What's up, Fitsick? Okay. Now we have to eat 1,000 blackberries because they don't heal for anything. Oh, did I get a... Wait, I thought you were just mentioning it. Did I get a statue that gave us more dragons? I didn't even notice. I thought you were just mentioning it. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, come on. Can I get a staircase? Dude, thank you so much. Another staircase? We just need to eat more of this food. Getting more serpents plus less food effectiveness is probably the worst combination, right? Like, we potentially got the worst possible combination. What's up, Big B dude? Dude, blackberries don't do anything, man. Proof that Concerned Ape watches. Oh my gosh. Okay, bats. That's not good. Okay, see you later, bats. Ooh, a new crystallarium. Don't mind if I do. Hello? Thank you very much. I'll take one of those. We'll have jades for days. All Our last bomb? A dinosaur. No, I'm not going down like this. I'm not going down like this. I'm going down like this. No, I gotta go. Oh my God. Did you see that block? Did you see that sword block? I would have died. Did you see that block? Did you see the sword block? It saved my life, dude. That block. Oh my God. Holy heck. I panicked so hard. I panicked. I'm shaking. I am shaking. I panicked so much, dude. Oh my God. Oh, that was a completely accidental block. It was, I'll be honest. It was 100% full pucker trying to spam the A button to hit the ladder. Oh, did I not make that clear to you right now? I 100% was spamming A to click on the ladder. I just so happened to block and a hit, dude. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Okay, I can breathe. Wait, I put my eggs inside of here. 451. Look at that. Our first ever 451, dude. I got 500. I mean, do I buy the prismatic shard just to be a snot-nosed punk to say that I did it? Do I buy it just to say I did it? Where's it even on sale? Wait, I don't even think they're selling it. Putting Instacart order for diapers, delivery to your house. When I exited the cavern on day 3, the sellers had gone. Oh, that sucks. Did you talk to the guys in the guild? I did. Emily sells it. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just random. Whew. All right, well, I mean, we got to spend these points just in case Dez is correct. We got to spend these points. I think I was going to go Galaxy Hammer this playthrough, but now that the Meow Sword exists, I kind of don't want to go Galaxy Hammer anymore. All right, let's go. 10 mystery boxes. I just bought 2 mummy masks. Well, now I got one for me and my horse. Great. I was holding down the button. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm an actual goon. Like, you can't write this stuff. This stuff is scripted. This stuff isn't scripted. You can't write this kind of content on Twitch. You just can't. Don't even try. Don't. What, stream on mobiles? Blah. Macaroni and cheese. Try changing the quality. Exclamation point auto quality in the chat. Try changing the quality and choosing the quality instead of letting it be chosen for you. That usually tends to help. Everything looks good on my end though. All right, nice. Thank you. That always happens on mobile. Yeah, mobile has problems. Mobile has its problems for sure. We got this random calico egg now. Oh well. The 2 mummy mask was an awkward way to end that whole journey, but I can't really be that mad. You know what I mean? Like, it was all fun at the end of the day. It was all fun at the end of the day. I can't really be mad at that one. So to put a mummy mask on my cat now, I guess, is what needs to happen here. If that's not the most obnoxious thing I've seen all day, I mean, I don't know what is. All right, cool, great. I'm into that. A super amazing event. Yeah, let's stretch. Whoa, how did I make that? Oh, strawberries again. Yeah, let's stretch, let's stretch. Holy heck, man. What a cool event. What a cool event. Iron starts appearing at floor 40. My friend. Floor 40 here for the iron. Oh. All right. I wonder if salmonberry season's still going. Are salmonberries still out there 3 days later? I don't think so. I think we're done with that, right? Right. If it makes you feel better, I died in the Skull Caverns 30 seconds after getting a prismatic shard. 30 seconds. What's up, Kel? That was the universe's way of punishing you for having too good of luck. Good to see you, Kel. Yo, Hardy, welcomes in the chat. Fam, let's check in with the afternoon squad. It's 12:30 here in my world. I'd love to hear from you if I haven't already. What are y'all getting into today? How's the day going? How we doing, fam? What's up? What's up, Kianis? Welcome to Living Off the Land. Let's talk honey. No, not you, silly. I'm talking about the sweet product made by our friends, the bees. Here's the thing. If you've got some flowers blooming near your bee house, your bees can produce flavored honey. Otherwise, you'll only get wild honey. Pretty sweet, huh? This guy's got jokes for days. All right, back to Ginger Island. Back to Ginger Island. What should I name my chicken? Cuckoo from Zelda. Escargot. All right, yep. And now we don't have to water the coconut, or the, we don't have to water this anymore. So we're making progress. Pete, Nugs. No, not you. Let's talk honey. No, not you, sweet thing. Like, what an awkward thing to say. No, not you, sweet cheeks. We're talking bees. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come get your pets. Come get your pet, it is. Hello, what's up, Hugs? Welcome back. Solid hours sleep before woken up my BF's cat going skits on the and going feral outside. Oh no, that's not good. Sometimes feral cat. Sometimes I feel like cats have multiple personalities. Every cat has a different, like, has multiple personalities, and sometimes they just straight pop off. Yeah, and it seems to happen at like 4 in the morning. That's when they really like to show their colors. The classic 4 in the morning house battles. Yeah, exactly, Planet Kitties. Yeah, the classic 4 in the morning house battles, right? You can't really avoid those. That is a thing that happens. Yo, thank you again, Sean, for the gifted sub. Yo, what's up, Ace Mage? And thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. Look at my cat. My cat looks obnoxious. My cat looks so pissed off that I put this thing on its head. Actually, my cat is actually so mad at me, dude. Like, did he really just put this mummy mask on me, homie? Oh my lord. I'm so no. Okay, we were done in there actually. That was just I'm trying to be as efficient as possible and now we're done inside there. That's we're done in there actually. That I'm just trying to show you how efficient you can be when it comes to tending your farm in the morning. And now you guys all see like yeah, that's how efficient you can be. Yeah, don't even worry about that. Yep. Yeah, that's just Sure. What do you mean, sure? I'm surely the most efficient. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. So the mini obelisk, you just have to craft 2 of them and then you could teleport between 2 different locations on your farm. So you just craft 2 of those mini obelisks and you place them on 2 different points of your farm and you could teleport back and forth between them. So it's a pretty useful thing to consider for the old farmstead. Yeah, they only work on the farm. You can't place them around the village. That would be super OP. There's my cat again. Contemplating its existence. Look at him. Why am I so entertained by my cat right now? What? This is actually so good. Okay. We need to take care of our farm here. We have a mini farm that needs to be taken care of. We actually might need to go buy more seeds. How did you get the fiddlehead trees? From mossy seeds. The mossy seeds that you can get from Green Rain Day can produce fiddleheads. Oh, nice. It is still salmonberry season for one last day. They can produce fern trees and they can produce mossy vine trees. They're called vine trees and fern trees, I believe. Carrot seeds are just maple seeds. Okay. All right, we're going salmonberry hunting. Wait, you can tap the fiddlehead tree? Nice. I was wondering if there was something else you could do with them. All right, a little bit more hardwood. Will get us our house upgrade that we've been kind of waiting on. We're sitting on a lot of cash. We need to be spending this cash. There's other upgrades we could have. Like, we could have our second barn going. We could have... I think that's probably... Let's get this house upgrade out of the way so that we can feel more comfortable getting some more upgrades done. We should probably start upgrading our tools again. Getting everything up to gold is probably a good goal. Oh yeah, we could get ourselves an auto grabber. Now that we have 25,000 gold doesn't feel as harsh with our current money. We could actually get our first auto grabber. I wasn't really feeling comfortable buying the auto grabber. I consider it a luxury. But we do have a good amount of extra cash right now, so that's actually a pretty good call. Me the second I get a paycheck, yeah. Could get ourselves an auto grabber. So even when you have the barn doors open, does the auto grabber still get the milk at the crack of dawn? Does it extract the milk at 6 a.m.? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Supersize. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That would be really, really nice for the barn specifically, because I think the barn takes more of my time up because I have to grab a tool than to milk the cows, right? I have to grab a tool to milk them. So I think to an extent, there's maybe even an argument that that the auto grab for the barn is more important than the coop. At least the coop, all I have to do is walk in there and just grab some freaking eggs real quick. Like, that's really not that time consuming. Dude, I didn't harvest any of the salmon berries all season, and I feel like every single bush has them. I feel like they built up over time. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like the salmon berries built up over the 3 days, and I'm harvesting 3 days worth of salmon berries right now. It straight up feels like that. The last day always has the most. Is that the case? Nice. I guess we won't go to Ginger Island today. We'll just make this salmon berry day. We'll take care of our farm. We'll hunt down salmon berries. We'll go to Ginger Island tomorrow. We'll wake up. We'll go to the traveling merchant. Then we'll go to the Ginger Island. And that'll give us one more day of getting hardwood, and that should be enough to get our house upgrade. We need 100 hardwood and 60,000 gold for the house upgrade. I don't think we need any regular wood or stone. I think it's just 100 hardwood. $12:30 p.m. here and 12:30 a.m. there. What's up, Orb? Yo, welcome in. Yeah, 12:30 p.m. here in my world. So we're a 12-hour difference. You gotta be like New Zealand, maybe? Maybe like Japan or something along those lines. You're definitely on the other side of the world, though. maybe like a part of Australia. China, that's interesting, actually. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yo, what's up, Angela? Yo, welcome in. Good to see you today. Shut up, Alex. Don't worry about my trash picking ways. You know what? I'm gonna gift you this Tom Kha soup I just got out of the trash, and you don't even know, and you're gonna eat that soup, and you're gonna feel real stupid when I tell you I got it out of the trash. How do you get the music to change in your game? I am listening to Spotify while I play the game. Be nice to LL Cool A. Yeah, I'm listening to Spotify. I have Spotify rolling in the back, and anytime the music goes off, I just turn Spotify on. Yo, I got the garbage hatch! Hey! Let's go! Garbage can hat! Garbage can hat! You can kill Jojamart? Yeah, we killed it dead. We killed Jojamart's dead. It's gone and dead. Boom, boom, boom. I was wondering if this was a new feature. Yeah, no, nothing like that. Just jam it out on Spotify Prismatic. Fair question, though. Yeah, good to see you in here, Angela. Welcome in, Scarlet. Don't think I said good morning to you today. Welcome in, Scarlet. Good to see you. Integrity, welcome back. How are you on this lovely Wednesday, Integrity? Ooh, we'll take this. Boom, boom, boom. Salmon berries. I'm wearing the garbage head, and so is my horse. You got 2 of them? What the heck? I rarely find one. All right, not a bad salmon berry haul. I think we'll just smoke these salmon berries over time. 25 energy. Yeah, I think we'll just smoke them all. Or sorry, dry them. And just make them worth a little bit more. I don't know if the bear's knowledge takes into consideration Does the bear's knowledge take into consideration dehydrating? I don't think it does. It might be better to just sell them all instead of spending the time to dehydrate them. No, I have not, Daza. Stardew plus rain is such a vibe. Everyone's playing Stardew? Heck yeah, dude. What's up, L Rob? It's a Stardew Valley kind of day. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's drop this fedora off. I have a bunch of stuff I left at the desert. I might go pick it up right now just to get it out of the way. Cave carrots. I should probably take care of my farm first. Then we'll do that. Okay, we'll plant some flower seeds here. Exploring near Clint's house. I did some exploring. I'll definitely consider that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I did. I got that. I have that. We did that. So I was looking for the secret, you know, like, you know how you access the box? You know the box that you access for, the box that you would access for the 1Q quest? I was looking for the entrance to that. I was poking around that area looking for the entrance to that. And then the chat had told me that to keep going to the right, and then I found that. So I do have an increased chance to find stuff in trash cans. I've had it for probably 2 episodes here on Twitch. All right, we'll have to get our desert stuff another day. There's a good amount of stuff sitting in the desert, so like I would like to go grab it. We could go grab it right now. It's just $500. We might as well. Not too bad. I can't remember what I left, but I think it was just a bunch of random stuff. Oh, we're not going there. Oh, dang, you can't go to the desert? I thought you'd go to the desert anytime you wanted now. Interesting. So it's still limited to the hours of the bus driver, even if they're not there? Interesting. I thought I had the luxury of just going to the desert anytime, but I think I misunderstood that. I get it now. Yeah, because like there was an update where you can use the bus without Pam being there. Like that is a thing you can do now. Take that and sell that. We'll sell these. And we'll sell these. How do you do that? I'm not sure. Like I said, I think it still has to be within the same hours of Pam. I've done it once before. I've used the bus when Pam was not there. I just don't know the qualifications to allow me to do that. I'm assuming it just has to do with as long as it's in the normal hours that Pam works, you just don't have to, like if Pam takes a day off or something, you could still go. I think that's what it's for, but it doesn't mean that you can go take the bus at midnight. But I'm just assuming. Oh, nice. We have some iridium to cook. Let's cook that. All right, we should probably go and worry about getting some upgrades here. Now we have to start thinking about that. We have to start thinking about what upgrades we would like to see. We're still pretty low on gold, which is surprising. Hey! We haven't seen the old fairy in a while. Your wife loves this game so much. It's a fun game. It's a fun game for sure. Haven't seen the old fairy in a while. We're starting to make some decent cash. I'm actually pretty happy that my new style of farming is working out. I'm actually really enjoying it. The fairy just now? Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we have enough gold to get like... All right, well, what we really need is iron. Let's go ahead and upgrade our watering can. Yes, we can go do that. Just to get all of our tools started to get upgraded, just going through the process of upgrading all of our tools. We need one more piece of hardwood and we can go and upgrade our house. Let's go do that. Okay. Spirits are very happy today. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Okay, cool. Ooh, we have a quest. What's up, Midi? Bring 3 coral. Okay, sure. Got ourselves a little fish quest. Ooh, and we got some hardwood on the farm. What a good day for the hardwood to appear. Yeah, welcome back, Midi. Yo, good to see you back in here today. What's up, dude? Perfect. All right. We have a lot of stuff to accomplish here. We have a lot going on here. Let's start off with the animals per usual. Dang, we have so many animals. They're starting to eat up all the bluegrass. Oh no, we're running out of bluegrass. No, that's not good. The animals are overpopulated. We could put down a fence piece and try to do the old fence preservation trick to make sure that they don't fully eat it all. I believe that trick still works. You can get bluegrass starts, I heard, but I don't know from where.
Thanks for the awesome vibe you bring.
Yo, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Hey, my ducks just jumped into the river. Hey, little duckies in the river. Let's go, dude. That just made my whole day. That just made my whole freaking day. Both of them jumped in, but then one jumped right back out. That was sick. Yo, croissant. That was sick. That was sick, dude. Will there be a scuff deep with salmon berries? Maybe. Yo, Guava, thank you for the 4 months, Guava. What's up? Last day of the first year in Stardew. It's in my first year, I upgraded my house, upgraded my barn, coop, have my house, and I'm very close to finishing the community center. But since it's 8:30 p.m. of my last day of the year, I'm not going to finish the community center. But I'm very proud of what I've accomplished in my first year of Stardew Valley. It sounds like you should be pretty proud of it. It sounds like you actually should be very proud. Dang, dude. I can't believe I'm gonna... What? And he jumped back here. Now the duck is behind my house. Oh no! Little ducky's trapped. Well, hopefully he could still make it home. Free bird! Hopefully he can still make it home, the little bottom. You know, I was going to extend this area, so I probably should do that. All right. Drop all that stuff off. We'll deal with egg processing and stuff later. I can't believe he escaped. We could go to Robin's and what does it take to build a new what does it take in the game to build a new bowl? Let's go see. Let's go see what it takes to build a new animal bowl. Maybe we could buy our second cat or dog. Well, we have to get a dog for sure. We could get a turtle. If the turtle's cheap as if the green turtle is as cheap as the regular animals, we'll get a turtle. Oh, it's like something I have to get crafted. Oh. Mini fridge. Wood chipper, miner's crest, construct farm buildings. 5,025 hardwood. Okay. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. And you could change the appearance. Cute. Boom, 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 boom. All right. House is being upgraded officially. We got that taken care of. Done. Why couldn't Pam afford more alcohol? She only had a penny. Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome in, Shade. Oh my gosh. Yo, Clint, what are you doing, Clint? I'm trying to go to you right now. All right, Clint, you bum. You think you're allowed to take Fridays off, dude? I freaking forgot that you think you're too good to work on a Friday. Scumbag-a-rooney. All right, I think we can plant. Let's go grab a couple more crops for the end of the season. I think we're going to need a couple more. We never got all the wood for Robin. I guess we could buy the dehydrator recipe. That's actually a good pickup. Regular grass starters, that's kind of rough. We actually might need this though, because we don't have access to the blue. We're not going to have access to the blue grass starter. I don't even know how you get one. All right, let's roll. We could get 1,000 wood in 3 days and give it to Robin. We could do that. Instead of going to Ginger Island, we could focus on that instead. We have the potential. Let's run to the desert and go get all that stuff. I think we have enough inventory space. Let's do that. H-chop. I think we have enough inventory space. Let's go and grab this stuff real quick. Nice. We got the house upgrade and we're still sitting on 75,000 gold. That's definitely calls for celebration. I think we might get ourselves a little petadoo. All right. And we'll leave some of the doo-doo here. And that's fine. All right, cool. Good enough. We might get a turtle. Yeah. We still have to wait a couple days because we have to wait for our house to get upgraded first. Yeah, I don't have the hardwood, so I can't get the bowl today. I could maybe go get it, but even with the 16 from the Lost Woods, I'm like short. I'm short like 4 hardwood. Yeah, sorry. We'll just have to wait. That's fine. Decided to play some Skygrid, oddly enough. I have a max out pickaxe, working in a lava farm, and you start building castles. Nice. Dude, I love Skygrid. It's fun. I'm taking my time with it, but it's a lot of fun. Drop all that stuff off. All right. All right, we're sitting pretty good. We got this random scorpion carp. Do 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 do. Plant. Grab this. Sick. I'm so happy we're starting to get coffee going. That makes me super happy. I'm super sad to see that I'm running out of bluegrass where the coops are, though. I'm not actually sure what to do about that. I might have to move my coops. I might actually have to move my coops to accommodate, because the bluegrass is kind of a part of my equation, like kind of a part of my systems. Like, my animals maturing faster is like a kind of a big part of what I'm doing right now. So happy to be home. Everyone in the kitchen was at each other's throats today. Oh, that's the worst. You can just hay feed them? I could, yeah. That's smart. I could just lock the doors of the coops for a little while and hay feed them if I had to. Drop this stuff off. Drop off the scorpion carp. Try to fence off some more of the bluegrass and move the coop there. Fence off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. That's what I'm thinking about doing, is like, that's exactly what I'm thinking about doing. Is doing a temporary coop move. And I wouldn't even necessarily have to fence it off. Like, it would be fine to let the chickens and stuff roam for a couple days. Oh, see a little critter jump into a tree. Yeah, we could. Coop kid gonna move his coop. Coop kid gonna move his coop. Oh yeah, we can't do anything because we upgraded our house. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Like, we can't do anything anyways. Yeah, well, I think that's what I'll do. For now, I'm gonna just put down a couple more fences on top of the bluegrass that I do have, and I'm gonna hope that we don't completely have it all be destroyed up here. And we're gonna extend this. We're gonna work on our farm right now, actually. Let's extend the coop area. Well, let's do a little bit of work around here. Yeah, so the trick is that, and some people might not know about this trick, but if you put a piece of fence on top of a piece of grass, it can spread, but the animals can't eat it. It's a really, really cool feature that's like actually kind of important if you're in a position, especially like I'm in, where you have to be careful about losing a certain amount of grass, right? Dang it, we can't reach that. Yeah, we can't pan that. Right? So it's actually a really good strategy. So you just take a random fence, like it could be any kind of fence, stone fence, whatever. Right? And you put it on top of a chunk of grass, and the animals can't eat it. They cannot eat the grass that's under the fence. So you can use this to kind of preserve a couple pieces of grass. And through that preservation, it'll always have at least a starting point, right? And like that's like what you're trying to do. You're trying to at least keep the starting point so that it can keep spreading. How do we make a dehydrator? Clay, wood, and fire quartz. That's not too bad. We can make some more dehydrators. All right, we'll drop off these flowers. All these crops got to go in the house. We'll sell this stuff. Take all these crops into the house. And then let's go ahead and do a little bit of rearranging here. We'll try to extend. Not only will I try to extend my current coop area. I would like to extend my current coop area. We'll maybe move some stuff around. Okay, cool. I think I'm getting green rain when I'm next on Stardew soon. When I played the other day, the weather report couldn't report how it was going to be or something. Strange. I think, yeah, there is some kind of like message that can occur when it's about to happen. I don't exactly know how it works, but all right. We'll go ahead and we'll extend this down so there's more space for this stuff to spread. And I think, like you said, we're just going to hay feed them for a couple of days. That is actually the best strategy. I think that's actually a genius strategy. We will just go ahead and hay feed them. What happens when you put down a regular grass starter? Because all the grass is blue. A regular grass starter will just produce regular grass. So sadly, they're just completely different. A train is running through Stardew. Can we make the train? Oh, go, 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 go. I never played Stardew. Is the PC the best version? I'd say PC is the superior version, yeah. All right, 10 fiber to make grass starters. Okay, we'll do that. Yo, give me some stuff. Let me in. Cool cats. Sup? Yeah, give me the stuff. Wait, there's a leprechaun shoe back there. Hey, nice. Nice, we got the leprechaun shoe. I'll take that wood, thanks. There it is. Top of the morning to yous. Reminds me so much of Harvest Moon. Good times. Yeah. Stardew Valley was inspired by Harvest Moon, for sure. Just started playing Stardew for the first time. Nowhere near as efficient as I would like to be, but I'm having so much fun. What's up, Ariana? Yeah, Stardew Valley isn't all about, you know, just efficiency. I think it is a game that's made to be played the way that you see. You know, take your time and kind of develop your own style. I'd like to do that. I hate that I have to do that with my mailbox, but yeah, I think efficiency comes with time. Efficiency will come with time. I think as a new player, you just enjoy yourself, just enjoy the game, and you'll get there. You'll get there. All right, we'll open this place up a little bit. Just wanted to open it up a little bit. Let's get that going. Have you ever done a Stardew Valley Scuffed Eats? No, but they just recently released a Stardew Valley cookbook, so I certainly have some ideas in mind. I'll tell you that much. I also, you said, Jimmy, you've been watching Stardew. You've been watching the Scuffed Eats on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat. I'm glad you enjoy that. I also have a bunch of Scuffed Eats episodes on Twitch you can watch as well. If you are interested, I can link you the Scuffed Eats Twitch collection. So feel free to ask if you are interested. All right, we need fiber to make some grass starters. And then we can put down a little bit of grass starters as well. Yeah, we're currently in a bluegrass. We're in a bluegrass crisis right now. We're trying to avoid a crisis here. We're trying to avoid a crisis. That would be awesome. Sure. All right, I got you. Give me just a second. Oh, nice. Mama Muta. I actually had that one. It's actually really good. All right, that should be good for that. We'll put some regular grass up here so that that's being eaten first. We're going to close these doors for a couple days, and we're going to see how this does. Meanwhile, let's get these recycling machines back. Let's get our computer back here. And let's get all of these machines here. Okay. All right, nice. Hopefully this helps. We could even do a couple more grass starters. Why not? Like, fiber's not really that hard to come by, right? It can be hard to come by, but it's not too bad. Yeah, there's an official Stardew cookbook coming out in May, right. So I've definitely considered that. It looks really cool too, from what I've seen. I think there was like some images put out of it. Okay, and we'll let that spread, and we'll kind of let that do its thing. Meanwhile, let's just go do some lumberjacking around the farm and see if we can maybe finish the quest with Robin. Maybe. What's up, Sim? I'm doing good today. How are you, bud? Yo, thanks for asking. What the heck? Thank you so much for asking. Welcome in here. Mama Muta, welcome in here. And I'll get you that link right at the end of this day in game. I got you. Give me just a moment. Let's get these trees cut. You pre-ordered the cookbook? Ooh, mystery box. I'm good. Very low on sleep, but pushing through. Yeah, I had one of those days yesterday. Brain all wonky. Those wonky brain days. Yeah. We got through it, and I know you will as well. Feeling a bit more rested today, which is nice. I actually don't really like to be low on sleep. It's actually something that, like, I've come to, like, despise in a weird way. I was telling the chat about this. So, like, you know how sometimes you hear about people who they drink a certain alcohol so much in like one sitting that anytime they ever like smell or drink the alcohol ever again, they're like permanently sick, right? Yo, what's up, Shay Inja, by the way? Good to see you, Shay. So that's how it is with me and low sleep. There was a couple years where I was managing. I had like 15, 20 people under me. I was managing this like convenience store / like ice cream shop called United Dairy Farmers. And I was working like 15-hour stretches, and like I wasn't sleeping well at all. I was like barely sleeping, and I was so low on sleep that I started like getting sick from it. And now I get like nauseous when I'm low on sleep. I don't function. Like, it's like the alcohol effect that I just mentioned. It's like when I'm like only on like 4 hours of sleep, I get like sick. Like I do. It's like I literally have like a body reaction to it that doesn't feel good at all. Go to sleep. Hotfix is done, Palians. Yeah, I swear. So like nowadays, I just don't even like I don't like doing low sleep. I don't do that anymore. If I don't get at least 6 hours, I feel really goofy, man. Nice. We got a rainy day. Nice. Get some hardwood going. My character's wearing goggles. They're called radioactive goggles, I believe. Boom. A new baby chicken. All right, we don't have omelet yet, so I think maybe we do omelet, maybe. What do we think? I'll stand up and stretch here real quick and tinkle. I think maybe we'll do omelet, or do we do fromage? Quiche. Oh, I like quiche. I like quiche. Yo, thank you, Shay, for the 2-month. Thank you for the 2-month primer. Thank you so much. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope your day gets a little bit less sleepless, and I hope you have a good day today, Sim. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for asking. Oh yeah, somebody wanted frittata. I like frittata. What's up, Claire? Hard boiled, deviled. Oh my gosh. This is what my chicken coop's gonna look like in the winter. We definitely need to get auto grabbers. This has convinced me that auto grabbers are necessary. I have been convinced. Hennifer, I have been convinced we need to get ourselves an auto grabber. All right. So these are solely just chickens now. Everything else got moved over here. A new baby chick has been hatched. All right. We'll do omelet. Another little cutie has entered the world. We'll get another dinosaur. Sure, why not? Can you sell the dinosaurs? I think they sell for the same thing that chickens sell for, a little bit more than chickens. Okay. But I think they take a lot longer to hatch. So I'm just kind of having fun with that, but I don't think that was the most efficient thing to do. I think they take a lot longer to hatch. Those blue chickens from Shane or something else. I like the blue chickens. I think they're awesome. Yeah. Their eggs are profitable. Yeah, the dinosaur eggs are somewhat profitable, but because they take so long to lay the eggs and because they take so long to hatch, they might not be the best play. They just might be a bit subpar. They might be subpar just because of the length. It all just comes down to how long it takes for them to hatch their eggs and how long it takes for them to just like that whole process takes a little bit too long to be worth it. But they are worth, technically dinosaur eggs are worth the most. Yeah, I mean before ostrich eggs. I think ostrich eggs end up being pretty important as well. Nice, we got them all except for Chevra. There you are, Asiago Bagel. I see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, you little budum. We should also make a point to put down a couple stakes in here as well, just in case. Just so we don't have to think about it in the future. Let's put down a couple wood stakes in here to kind of make sure that this stuff is good as well. But I think we're fine. I don't think we have to worry about these animals and this bluegrass for a little while. We'll be able to come back to this. We have all this untouched bluegrass down here. Makes you think maybe we should be moving our barns around or separating them, right? Look at Robin glitching. So a piece of grass under a fence cannot be eaten. It can only spread. So it's a way to preserve grass. I think we actually do want to separate our coops. I'm realizing that our barns and our coops, I think, have to be separated, actually. I actually think that is the end play here. because our farm, like, we have all this untouched blue grass. Right? We have all this untouched blue grass that, like, we're not taking advantage of it all right now. Yeah, like, we want to be taking advantage of all of this. So maybe we'll start separating our coops. Separating our barns. Look at all this. We're not using any of this right now. Yeah. Oh. Still waiting for another squirrel, baby. All right. Ooh, the animal catalog. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. We'll take that. And we'll take one auto grabber. Just one, though. We'll just take one auto grabber for now. I don't want to go too crazy here, dude. And I think I still want to auto grab the barn, not the chickens. I know that that's a little silly sounding because there's a lot of chickens, but this is the one that makes me work. These make me work. I have to pull out a tool. Like, it's just more work. The chickens make me work less. So I think that's where our first auto grabber goes. All right, and let's go drop off all these seeds. And yeah, we could attempt to finish this Robin quest. I think we're gonna do that. 285 wood. We have a lot of trees around the farm. Let's go do that. Just started playing this game because of watching your stream. Do you feel like the amount of time in a day stresses you out? No, not anymore, but it has in the past, and I think that's a pretty natural reaction when you first pick this game up. I think when you first play Stardew Valley, you are totally stressed out by the clock, whereas, like, the more you play the game, you're a little less stressed by the clock, and then eventually, maybe not too stressed at all. I think the only advice I have for you is to remind you that there's no, like, time limit. Like, there's nothing you can't do the next year or the next day in most cases. So just try to remember that as you play Stardew Valley. Try to keep in mind that, like, try to just keep that as like a mantra. There is no rush. There is no rush. If you run out of time, if you fail to meet some sort of deadline, it doesn't really matter outside of your own personal, maybe, like, pressure you put on yourself, right? And as long as you kind of keep that in mind, you'll be okay. But the truth is like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you better believe in my first playthrough, I was freaking stressed. Are you kidding me, dude? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. All right, let me get Jimmy that link real quick. I said I would get him for Scuffed Eats. I did say I would do that. All right, this whole tree's gonna go down in this lake. That sucks, but whatever. All right. And this rain's really making me have to tinkle. So why is that character glitching out? I don't know. Robin's just decided to work on my house fusing into a fence. So I don't know. All right, give me 1 second. Let me tinkle, chat. We'll stretch. Okay, okay, thanks. I want to see her glitched. I didn't see it. Okay, one sec. Oof. All right, and let's grab this link really quick. It will take me just a second here. Grab it from the old content archives real quick. Yeah, here's the Twitch collection for the content archives. If you're on PC, if you're on mobile, that link might not actually work, but on PC it does. So the other thing you can do is you can go to the highlights section. If you go to highlights and you can sort by food and drink. So your other option is to go to my highlights page. And you can go type right here and you can go food and drink, and you'll find the majority of the Scuffed Eats episodes. But because sometimes I cooked in gaming categories like Animal Crossing, you might not find them all. You know, it is what it is, but you'll find a lot of episodes if you do that as well. Similar idea, but different execution. And a good way to feed animals and manage the grass. Let's go ahead and turn on Midnight Lizard. So this is not... Let's see what this is. So you see how they put these lampposts down? You see these lampposts? These lampposts are doing the same thing that the fences are doing in my build. You put the lamppost and they stop the grass from being eaten on certain points, and it'll always be forever spreading. So it's like so that you don't just completely run out of grass. I don't all the way understand. It's called rotational grazing. It allows the grass in one place to grow while the cattle graze in another field. Ah, that's what you're doing. Oh, okay. So kind of similar to what we're trying to do right now, just less. We're just doing it in a less organized way. Okay, I like that. I think I want to do something like that right now. I think that's actually really clever. That's actually a really clever. Okay, I like that a lot. Let's see if we can finish this quest for Robin. How far along are we? 642. We're doing pretty good. Nice. We just got level 10 foraging. Now all of our truffles are going to be iridium. A bit roleplay. Yeah, it actually makes a ton of sense, and I really like it. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna do something a little bit. Now I think I just need to actually move where my coops are. I think we're gonna go ahead and permanently move our coops. Yeah, I think we will do that. We just need to go figure out the size of the coop so we can make a space for it. Yeah. Because I don't know if I was even gonna do more than 2 coops. I was gonna maybe do 4 barns, but I don't think I was gonna do more than 2 coops. I might only do 2 coops. I don't know if I really need to go any further. The mayo money's good, but the barn money's gonna be better because of the aging, right? We can age the goat cheese. So I think in the end, 2 coops is enough. I really wanted to put my house in stable by the shrine, but the bridge won't let me ride my horse. Yeah, I know. Doesn't that suck? That little bridge doesn't let you ride your horse from your house. So yeah. What's up, Rachel Green Tea? Hey, sorry I missed you there. What's up, Rachel? Yo, hearty welcomes. Welcome to the show today. Hopefully I didn't miss too many of y'all. I think I am a little bit out of sorts today as far as chat, but I'm doing all right. Yo, Chaos Queen Heather. Hello, Chaos Queen. B. Kimberly. Welcome to the show as well. Good to see y'all here. We got Oz in the house. Zella ready to vibe today? Wait, did we miss the spring flower dance? Or is that something that happens a little bit later? Isn't that coming up soon in game? I think so. Well, hello there, bearded beauty. Why is no one making you blush yet today? I don't know. No comment. 24th. Okay, it's coming up. Okay, we definitely had to have finished by now. Okay, 50 more wood. And then we have to go drop 1,000 wood at Robin's house tomorrow, which we can do that tomorrow. We don't have to do that today. So once we get this 1,000 wood, we'll go drop that off tomorrow. We'll finish this quest. Easy peasy. Boom. There it is. All right. Happy about level 10 foraging. That's going to be nice for the truffles. Bring the truffles, the motherfucking truffles. We should all throw compliments at Josh. No, none of that. Settle down now. None of that. All right, so 1,000 wood goes to Robin's tomorrow. Should be pretty. Oh, here's the glitch, by the way, Shade. I'll show you again, because you might be looking away. This stuff can go in the fridge. What? Random catfish? Thank you. My cat just loves to give me random stuff, and I'm here for it. I think it's probably one of the cooler new features to the game is that cats just randomly give you things. It's quite enjoyable. I actually love it. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. I guess we should just use stone fences for now. I really don't want to blow through all of my stone doing this. Let's just do stone fences. That's fine. Put that here. Boom, boom. Go get rid of all this stuff. If we can sell this. Okay. And how he and this amazing community he's built makes my days brighter. What a beautiful boy. I still haven't found the trash hat. I just got the trash hat. Y'all are too much, dude. Stop, chat. All right. I wouldn't mind having some coops in front of this pond here. So let's do that. This is a perfect little location because we have a pond for the ducks. So let's take a look at that link again. And let's see how we want to approach this. Here comes the blushes. Oh my gosh. Someone get these hooligans out of here right now. All right, we'll use this image as a guide. When are you going to do another cooking party in Palea? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I'm thinking we'll try to set something up here maybe over the next couple weeks. Okay, so we would probably want to fence in most of this grass, so this could be like a mini version of what I'm looking at. It doesn't have to be as complicated as what I'm looking at. It could just be two separate sides. It doesn't have to be 3, but we could make it 3. I checked the rainbow on the 17th, another hat. I wanted something else. Okay, I kind of have an idea of what I want to accomplish here. Okay. I'm like the gears are turning here. I'm like wrapping my head around exactly what I want to accomplish and if this is the best area to do it. This area is not bad for what I want to do here. It might not be the best area though. I just like the idea of incorporating the pond because of my duckies. You know, we just like some duckies around here. Okay. So I would want this. Anybody know for the river farm, do animals go over the bridges? That's a really good question. No clue, actually. I want to say no. Okay. So then we would want this to separate the coops. Okay, and then we have to figure out how big is a coop. I need to see how many squares a coop is. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many back is it? 1, 2, 3. So it's a 3 by 6, 6 by 3. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd want a 7 for the back. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to go that far back. Hold on, I miscounted. Oops. It's only 3 back. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's how we would do this. Something along these lines. I believe this is what it's going to look like. Something along these lines. I'm just kind of testing the waters right now. Get rid of that. I believe this is where... This is where the chicken coops would go, sitting right here. And then we don't have to finish the fences on both sides because we want to make sure that we can actually move the coops. Right? This isn't terrible. Sadly, since we're doing this in the middle of spring, we're going to have to do this one part at a time because we have to sleep and we have to take care of other things and chores. Yeah, we're in year 2, yeah. So this is going to take us a little while because we have other stuff we have to do as well. Sick. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Syrups are worth 25% more. I mean, I think we go lumberjack here, right? I mean, they both kind of suck. I don't really know what I like. What's up, Dr. Norma? I don't really know what I like here. I feel like both of these kind of suck. I guess I didn't go the other foraging skill. Why would I ever not go the other foraging skill? I actually want to go spend 10,000 gold and change my skills right now. I was trying something new and I hate it. I might drop 10k and just change my skills right now. Because we want gatherer. We want gatherer. Thank you for the stretch reminder. We want gatherer for truffles. We want gatherer for truffles all day. We didn't think that one through, did we? Yeah. I think we're gonna go drop the 10K and just switch it early. And the truffles will pay off the 10K in no time. I think it's worth it. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Complete breakfast. Sign me up. The Grand Slam, the Denny's Grand Slam. Congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. P.S. Have you... Now that you have all those resources, swing by for some construction. Stone chest. I really, really want to plate a sashimi. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did we not have to turn the wood in? Oh, we didn't. Oh, nice. We get to keep all that wood? Oh, well, I'll be. I should have just used wood to build these fences. Okay. Second time you've mentioned Denny's. I know today's just a Denny's kind of day, I guess. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, Mama Muta. Let's be real. All right, take care of these animals. Oh, we auto grabbed. We no longer have to deal with this. We just have to pet them and move on. Yeah, we auto grabbed. So, boom. And the auto grabber is successful. Nice. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice not to have to pull out the milk pail anymore and just be done with that whole era of our farming journey, right? Next up, we'll buy another auto grabber for the coops, but for now, we're not quite there yet. Okay. Time to go take care of the chickie-doos. Hello there, little chickens. Good morning. Good morning, gravy. Good morning, butter. Good morning, croissant. Brioche. Good morning, pancakes. Little cuties. Hello, frittata. Nope, none of that. My little chimkins. Oh, our inventory's full. Well, looks like we'll leave that void egg for tomorrow. Not a problem at all. I got an itchy nose today. Some allergy stuff. And we'll let them back out. We'll let them back out. Eat some of this regular grass up. Yeah. Eat some of that regular grass up. Yeah. Eat that stuff up. Yeah. See, I put it right up at the front door. I put the regular grass right at the front door. All right. A couple more days of them just living inside of the coop, and I think we'll be good. Robin looks like she's kind of stuck. Yeah. You see that? I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry, Robin. I didn't do this on purpose. I'm going to be real with you. All right. Let's take all this milk inside and let's grab ourselves some dinosaur eggs and let's get ourselves some mayo made. Really ran with the breakfast theme. No wonder Denny's kept popping up. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Got ourselves too much cheese. That's a good problem to have. Oh, I ate one of my raw eggs. Yo, Cozy Evil, coming with the raid. What's up, Raiders? Yo, sick. Actually, super cool. Actually, super, super cool. Welcome in here, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Raid Brigade. And thank you for bringing the fam on in. Yo, good to see you here today. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope y'all had a good show over there. Raiders, I'd love to hear about the show for a little bit. If you want to jump in the chat and let me know how things were over there today. Let me know. Let me know. Let them know. Yo, what's up, Cozy Evil? How was New Horizons? Ooh, what were you doing in New Horizons? At this point, I'm just assuming that everybody's playing Stardew, so when I see that somebody's not playing Stardew, I'm like pleasantly surprised. Like, ooh, oh wow, hey, what were you doing? Why did I spell cheese with a Z? Yeah, I just like assume, like, oh wow, hey, we're doing something else today, hey. Nice. Eating that pre-mayo? Is that what we're calling eggs now? What's up, Full Stop? Gojira. What's up, Simon Beverly? Simone Beverly. Welcome in, Simone. Yo, how we feeling today, fam? How was the show with Cozy over there? You were decorating your Japanese island. Oh, that's dope. That's super cool. I was up until 5 a.m. playing Stardew myself. Yeah. See what I mean, dude? If you put an auto grabber outside, would it grab truffles? I don't think so, but that is quite the curiosity. Now I'm curious, right? Get cozy with acorns and Doritos. Gojira is one of my top 3 bands. I'm glad everyone is playing Stardew because it got me into the game, doing my first run, and I've owned the game for 3 years. Nice. It's always nice when you have a game sitting in your catalog that you haven't played and you eventually play it. Like, it feels like a new game even though you bought it years ago, right? It grabs truffles inside. All right. What's going on in here? Do we have our first piece of ancient fruit yet? No, but we do have a ton of strawberries to harvest. Holy heck. Don't listen to me? Wait, no? Okay. I understand. It might have been confusing. That's okay. Thinking about a little palea, bringing the Switch over for some ACNH handheld. Nice. For the milk and eggs and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. The strawberry harvesting. We're going to make ourselves some good cash. We'll make ourselves some pretty good cash here. I think what is that KK Slider emote? That is cursed. Is he showing his real teeth, dude? What is happening? And I thought HDes Baby had it coming for him. That puts HDes Baby to shame right there. That emote puts HDes Baby to shame right there. HDes Baby has no clue. All right. Strawberries done. We're making good cash. Let's go buy another auto grabber because we have more strawberry money coming tomorrow. Let's get our second auto grabber and we'll put it into the coop. Hey, we got another squirrel. We got another raccoon baby. Dude, they keep spreading. These raccoons are so cute, dude. They keep spreading, man. What is going on, dude? Hey, what's up, JT, man? Yo, good to see you, dude. I had a better night of sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. Dealing with a little bit of anxiety. Psst. Bobo, I need a gift for the missus. Psst, Bobo. Hi, Bobo. a diamond and 5 frozen geodes. Not a bad deal. So I don't have the geodes. I would have to go get those in the local mines in the frozen floors, but I have plenty of diamonds. So we got to go hunting for that geode. Psst, Bobo. Why is he so cute, dude? Psst, Bobo. I'm actually in love with the raccoons. Ooh, we'll buy this lucky lunch. Sure. Sure, we'll buy that. A little bit extra cash. Whatever. All right, let's go spend 10K in the sewers and switch our skills up. You're starting the Nook Empire in that tree? I thought they were squirrels. I got the exact request later on. Psst, Bobo. I need a wife. I need a wife for the missus. I mean, I'm not judging anybody's lifestyle, but okay, tomorrow I get to reset my skills. Okay. All right, 10K down the drain, but I promise you iridium truffles is worth it. Hey, what's up, Mama Ohana? Yo, nice to meet you today. Did you, are you just tuning in today? Did you come in with the raid? I think you've been here for a bit. Yo, what's up? I see you followed it earlier. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome to the show. What's up, Ebony Bean? I want raccoons, little trash bandits. There's the little cuties is what they are. All right, so the reason why that was important to do is because truffles. So when you get the foraging skill that makes all forageables automatically iridium, this is massive because truffles at that point can be sold without processing them since I'm not an artisan. So just kind of to explain those who are watching the show, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm not an artisan. If I was an artisan, maybe this wouldn't really matter as much. I would maybe consider just keeping my skills the way they were. But even if I was an artisan, iridium truffles are a very, very nice pickup. And again, but especially for a non-artisan like me. So for me, being able to get iridium quality truffles and selling them raw is gonna be super like it's gonna like just save me time, and it's gonna make the process of truffle farming be done. Like I'm not gonna ever have to process my truffles. I'm gonna save 10 bottles of truffle oil and put them in the fridge, and I'm gonna just be selling all of my truffles raw. I have zero need from this day forward to process my truffles. So in some ways I didn't have to do this. In some ways I could have just kept my skills the way they were, and I could have just processed every single truffle into truffle oil and sold it, and I would have gotten pretty equivalent cash to a iridium truffle. It would have been pretty similar. So I didn't have to do what I just did, but I did it for just simplicity. It didn't really all the way make sense for somebody who's doing animal farming to not be getting iridium truffles. So even though I wanted to try a different play style and try the lumberjack skill, I'm realizing like that's not quite I don't know, like I'm not really gaining anything from getting a bunch of hardwood. I'm not selling my wood. I'm not making any money off of that. It's not like that's a playthrough thing I'm doing this time, right? It's not like I'm making a point to sell any of this stuff. So I think this is the play here. Yeah. I think this is what we're doing. The wind at my house right now is insane. All right, boom, and auto grabber. That's cool. I like that emote. Yeah, stay safe. I'm learning a lot how this game works. I've posted photos in the Discord. They're freaking cute. Wait, raccoons? You had 5 of them out of the house I was building? Wait, you have pictures of cute raccoons? Wait, what? Last day in Finland, just relaxing and mentally preparing for a long flight back. Yo, have a safe flight, dude. Where did you share? Oh, you said you will post them. Okay, yeah, let me know when you post them and we'll take a look at them. No rush. Even if it's like later this week. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. This can go into my battle chest, the lucky lunch. All this food can go in my house, but let's go ahead and continue finishing up our farm. That's what I want to focus on today. I want to continue focusing on my farm here. So we'll take this truffle oil out of here. We're going to go put some of these truffle oil in the fridge. All right, yeah, I think that I like this decision. Part of me is a little bit regretting. Did I miss you getting the trash hat? You did. I finally got one. Part of me is a little bit regretting, like maybe I was a little hasty there. I could have probably just kept my skills the way they were and adapted my play style around it. But I literally have zero intentions of selling any wood in this playthrough. That wasn't really my mindset. I would love to do a playthrough where I actually make money off of wood, but that's not really what I'm looking to do here, so. Not a ton of regret, just maybe a little bit. Training group outside and a raccoon was just sitting there chilling, listening and learning. I call him an honorary ride operator. I know I'm using the tag, but I just posted them in general media. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll take a peeks. A peeksy poo. All right, so this is what we're building, chat. I'm building this for my chickens right now. This is what we're building right now. We're building this for our chickens. So this is my reference. And we need the coop house to be 6 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 7th. So that we can run this down. Okay. And then the same on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then this is the original. This is like the start of it. And we could have a gate here and a gate here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. All right. And then the difference is that we're gonna break away from our reference sheet. We're gonna break away from our reference sheet here. Okay. Can the grass grow on the right side? I see. Yeah. We're kind of breaking away from the reference sheet a little bit because I want to make this work because I really like the pond. Yeah. We're breaking away from the reference sheet just a little bit, but it'll still be cool. Okay, I think that's what this is going to look like. Yo, what's up, Daft Chocobo? All right, I kind of want this to be symmetrical, even though it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Okay. Hopefully we can fit this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Okay, this is not going to work with my current setup. So it's not going to be symmetrical. That's fine. That's fine, even though I hate the lack of symmetry here. So can we even fit a horse through here, though? That's the problem now. That's the only thing I don't like about this. Is can I not fit a horse through here? Let's go check. Resist symmetry. If we can fit a horse through there, then I don't really care. Yeah, I do know about the mastery system. I just don't have access to it yet. Okay, we can fit a horse through here, then I have zero cares about the symmetry. Yeah, who cares? All right. And I'm down for like these. We'll just cut some of this. There we go. Perfect. So then how do I want to do this? I think I want to have it all the way fenced off to the bottom here. I think we're going to have it all the way fenced off to the bottom. Will it fit through the scarecrow there? Wait, will it fit what with the scarecrow? I'm not sure what you're even talking about. Will it fit through the scarecrow? Oh, you're talking about my horse? I guess we'll have to find out now, won't we? This is normally the kind of stuff that I do in winter. So I'm like a little stressed out doing this during the season right now. I'm like a little stressed out because it's like what other 1,000 other things could I be doing is like my mindset right now. It's like, what are we doing here? I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're cruising. All right. So now we need to figure out how we're going to separate this. So for now, let's just leave this open until we're like actually ready to make this official, because we want to be able to walk in and out of this big mess that we're creating. Do you think DLC of ACNH is worth getting? I do. Yeah. I think so. I think the DLC is actually a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. And I think you're definitely in for a treat if you take the time to check it out. Okay. So I'm only going to leave part. I realize now that I'm only going to be able to leave part of the river open. It'll be pointless to have the ducks jumping to the other side. I guess it won't matter. I'm not going to have a lot of ducks. Yeah, let's not decorate with the ducks in mind. Who cares if the ducks jump across? It's not going to be many ducks, and even if it messes up this cute little thing that we're building, you know what I mean? It's like, who cares, right? Like a couple ducks jumping over and eating 2 pieces of grass or something isn't going to mess up this whole system. So yeah, we don't have to overthink the duck thing. We don't have to overthink that at all. So we'll do this. This is one little pen here. And then this is pen number 2. And we want this to be maybe cut off. Maybe we want to cut this off like here. How do I want to do this? I have to just separate these 2 sides now. All right, let's go to bed and we'll figure it out. I need to separate these 2 sides and I'm not all the way sure. Exactly, Dazza. I was thinking the same thing. They eat the closest grass, right? Boom. All right, botanist. Yeah, so yeah, how do we just have to figure out how to separate the right side and both the right sides, and I think we're done here. Dude, I love the tent. Live in large. We got the live in large achievement. I love the tent. I like that you can just plop the tent down. I'm gonna start crafting tents all the time. You could just throw them down at any point and just sleep. Like, I don't even want to go home tonight. We're camping out in the backyard, fam. Yo, backyard camp out. Yo, did anybody ever do that growing up? Where you just camp out in the backyard just for fun, dude? Sick. I used to camp out on my front porch. They do not work inside of caves, no, sadly. I used to camp out on my front porch all the time as a kid. All the time, the front porch camp. All right, in all reality, all we need is a single thing going down the middle. Actually, we just literally don't need to overthink this. We seriously just need a single thing down the middle. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We're fine. We did it. Now we have a middle, a right side, and a left side. And like, that's it. And now we just need to put some poles in there or some things to kind of stop the natural spreading. I forgot to close my chicken coop though. I meant to close my chicken coop before I went to bed. Oh well, we'll try again tomorrow. It's pouring and thundering where I live. It's super cozy vibes. What's up, Animal Crossing? What's up, Neto Levo? I used to pitch a tent in my parents' backyard during summer with my friend. Good times. Backyard camping hit so different. I know, right, dude? Basically would camp in the backyard so I could jump on the trampoline at midnight. For me, I would camp in the backyard or on the front porch because I didn't really have many backyards growing up. I lived kind of more in like, just like a little bit more inner city vibes. So I didn't have like a ton of backyards ever, but I did a lot of front porch camping, and I would just run a TV out to the tent, and I would just play video games on the front porch. It was really just an excuse to play video games in a different like light. Like that's all it really was. Yo, what's up, Blissful Bunny? I think the two side pastures are large enough to never run out. I think so. I think so. I agree. All right, it's Monday morning. We're gonna head straight over to Robin's. We're gonna head straight over to Robin's this morning, and we're gonna run straight over to Robin's this morning and move those coops. And then I think I'm ready to make a new barn. So let's actually do that. Let's actually make a new barn as well. So we're gonna put another barn right here. How many spaces do we need to open up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for the barn. You could probably use the portion under the pond for the barn. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean that little house I made over there? You talking about on the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be enough space there. Where the new pasture is set up for the coop, it's large enough for the barn animals, I reckon. You think so? All right. We got our auto grabber. Auto grabber, I hardly know her. What sturgeon do I don't know what season sturgeons appear. I can't remember. I think it's summer. I just kind of threw out a season, and I'm hoping that it landed. Go out in the camper with my friends because I was always so hot and there was no AC. I ran a GameCube out there, played Super Smash Bros. Melee till the wee hours of the morning. Yeah, boy. The Melee till the crack of dawn days. Don't even get me started, dude. Summer rainy and winter rainy. I was close. Hey. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, up to Robin's we go. We need to grab stone, and we need to grab wood here. Good thing we didn't use all of our stone with these projects, because it's time to get ourselves another barn. It's time to get us another barn. I wonder if we'll run into similar issues with the barns in the future. I wonder if we will run into future issues if we try to do 2 barns in one area with 12 animals each. We might, right? 100,000 gold for the wine cellar. Okay. You think barn animals eat more than coop do? Oh wait, before we do this, we need to move. We need to move buildings. Okay. Perfect fit. I like this. I like this a lot. This is nice. I like this a lot. All right, this is gonna be cool. I'm digging this. It's a little bit more space than at all necessary. I think you're right. We could, if we wanted, maybe fit. We could maybe, if we wanted, put a fence here where my mouse is, and maybe even have some barns here as well. But I think I'm okay with just having this just be a super obnoxious area for a bunch of chickens. I could honestly even fit more coops in here in the future, potentially. I could even go further. I could just have we could have 4 coops. I think this is going to be better for the barns, though. So what I'm going to do is I think in the future, I'm going to switch these. And I've already thought about this. I was already going to switch these in the past. This is what we're going to do. In the future, in the near future, I think we're going to switch these. I'm going to go ahead and put the barns here, and I'm going to put the coops here. And then we still have the lake for the ducks. I think that's what we're going to do later. We're just going to literally flip-flop them and have this be for the barns. I think that's probably what the future play is. So for now, I'm just going to leave it this way just because, but I'll eventually do the flip-flop. Yeah, we'll do the Lil Lindy. Flip floss. Hit him with the Lil Lindy. And then this area we could take back over for farming. This could be another farm if we wanted. A little side farm directly to the side of our house. I wouldn't mind having another farm that's like a pretty decent size up here. That would be pretty nice. This could be our little private coffee farm if we want. So yeah, that feels good. This feels like we're making the right decision, I think. So for now, let's just get these buildings built. Yeah, the side farm. Yeah, let's just get these buildings on the farm and built, and we'll rearrange. We'll rearrange later. All right, sick. Nice. We have a really solid plan for the farm now. We have a really solid plan. I saw the rain you saw in Ohio finally hit this area. Half the state is in tornado watch. The entire state is in wind advisory. Oh, I hope everyone stays safe, dude. All those storms are scary. Everyone stay safe. Do 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 do. Grab this. The potato again. We can do that now that we have the potatoes laying around, right? Like, because she doesn't want you to grow them. Okay, we might need to make a couple more kegs. I should have read what the other option was, to be fair. It might have been better. It's just the time to keg them. Do they take 12 days? Do they take 14 days to keg? Really? Dang, I might need more time. I think I just put fresh strawberries in my kegs. All right, we'll check when we get back. Oh, wow. I guess I couldn't actually run past the scarecrow. It was... Look at this. I have to, like, glitch my way up. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you, chat. Dude, this game, I love this game so much. I love this game so much. All right, boom. Put this away, all this away for now. Let's just clear our inventory. Let's just clear the freaking inventory. getting loaded up on stuff. Let's bust this open. Oh, whoop. Put a gate right here. And then we actually need to grab some wood for some gates. I forgot. We need to make some gates and finish up this little area. Boom, 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 boom. Put some gates here so that we can get in. All right, not bad. And then I guess we would want to have a gate here as well. Okay. All right, this seems like we're doing good things, right? It feels like we're doing good things here. This is kind of cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna quickly expand this now while I'm doing all this stuff, so that the next time, once the barn is built, we can just make the switch right away. I think that's what I want to do. We'll drink an espresso today. Yeah, let's just expand the space now for the barns. And we could just have that taken care of. That feels like the right thing to do. I like it, it's different. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Plus, I'm a hipster and, you know, I always have to do things. Ooh, we got this whole house now. Hey, yo! I forgot about this expansion. All right. Let's just expand this out now. I think we only need to expand it by 1. Yeah, because the chicken... I think so. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So the barns are 7. So they just need the 1 extra space. I wonder, are the barns still only 3 deep? I think they're only 3 deep. Hey, what's up, Daikini? I'm not sure. We'll be going as long as my brain will let me. But I'll probably be hitting my average around 8 hours or so today. At least that's the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're one further back though. We do have to compensate for 1 further back, which we kind of already did naturally. If you think about it, we kind of already did naturally, because we could just let these go forward. Like, I think that would be fine. It would be a little bit of a tight space, but I think we'll be okay. All right. Yeah, so I think this is good. I think that's all we have to do. And I think we can leave this like this. There might be an issue with the barn door here, but we'll address that if we have to. We'll only address that if we have to. I am in the US. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Okay. All right, sick. All right, let's go get some potatoes planted. The final day for potatoes. Honestly, we'll just let that field die out for now. We'll just let this field die out for now. We'll just harvest this stuff at the last day of the season. Okay. Now imagine if you remove the fence right in the middle so it's a bit wider. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. I would maybe remove the fence in the middle so it's a bit wider. You talking about this fence? Yeah. All right, hopefully this works out. We'll see. We'll move this stuff We'll move this stuff here once it's built, once the barn's built. Things are feeling pretty good. That gives those cows, Big Dumpy, some room to move. You know, sometimes you wake up in the morning and you think to yourself, today is going to be a good day. But I bet you never thought to yourself you'd be talking about cows' dumpies. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you never woke up and said, today I'm going to be talking about cows' dumpies in Hylian's chat. But you didn't think about that one today, did you? You sure didn't. All right, what are we doing here? We need some vodka. All right, let's get some vodka going right here. Boom. Beautiful. What the heck did I just walk into? What's up, Elliot? I hope that every day, and today my dreams came true. Glad to be of service. Welcome to the show today, fam. Glad to be of service. Oh my gosh. All right, sick. All in all, pretty good progress. We have some cool things happening on the farm. And I'm liking this. I'm liking what's going on here. Some pretty interesting things going on the farm. We could start breaking this down. We just put these fences up, but like whatever. We start breaking this stuff down. We are not in need of your services anymore. Thanks for the chapstick reminder. Yeah, no problem. If there's one thing you can guarantee about a Hylian Descent stream, is that you will get a chapstick reminder. And we'll stretch at the end of this day as well. All right. And now we just need to figure out what we're doing here. We could have kept some of that fence because we might grow some crops here next season, but that's fine. All right, so now we have these fields here. We could very well do a nice little mini farm here. We could very well do a nice little mini farm here. We could even move. No, I like that. I think we'll do a little personal mini farm there and do another batch of crops maybe. Maybe potentially move the coffee farm there next year, but for this year, we're going to keep the coffee farm where it's at. Because it's already started growing. All right, not bad. Now let's go ahead and we're not going to use lamppost. I'm just going to go ahead and use hardwood. I guess we'll just use regular wood for now. Let's go put some fences down in the middle of those fields that we just created to make sure that we're preserving some of that food. I guess we really don't have to, but now that I think about it, we probably don't have to bother doing this, but I think these fences are going to preserve most of it. But just in case, we'll go ahead and we'll put one here and one here. Sure. Just kind of feels like the right thing to do here. Just kind of plop them in it. No symmetry, just completely messy, degenerate style, you know. Classic Hylian descent. No rhyme or reason. Just kind of going for it. Uh-oh, the grandma song. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Put it down nice. I don't wanna. Nice. Another 20,000 today off of truffles, dude. Those truffles are paying themselves off super fast. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Maybe we could finally find the time to go to Ginger Island. We've been struggling to find the time to do that. Flower dance. What's up, Miss Tamlin? Yo, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, we've been struggling to find the time to do that here. All right, work faster, Robin. We need that stuff built ASAP. All right. This little coffee bean field. We're going to finish this little coffee bean field for summer here. And then we're going to move. We might just start growing this over by our house. Yeah, as much as I kind of like having two different farms on each side of the barn, I think we're going to gut these ideas going into next season. And instead, we're just going to use this space right over here. I think this space right here is perfect for a little farm. I personally think this space is like really, really good for a farm. So let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's gonna be a little awkward. Pick a person who's not subbed in chat right now. Mitty Muffin. I forgot to open up the gates for my animals. They're all pissed. Come on, little chickadoos. Come on in. Go get to that grass. Get to that grass. Get up in there, little cowpokes. Did I just stop the dinosaurs halfway through the door? I think I glitched them. This is so interesting to watch. This is so interesting to watch. All right, we'll let you guys go where you want to go today. But listen here, you little dinos. You guys better figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let them go for today, but only today, dude. This is really interesting. I really like what we have, what we're doing here. Thank you, Miss Tamlin, for the gifted over to Mitty Muffin. Thank you so much. Leafeon, if we're talking money, the fish ponds, you want to go with sturgeons because sturgeons are the only ones that can make caviar. If you're talking money, if you're talking usefulness, if you're talking general usefulness, people argue that the lava eel is the best because the lava eel allows for people argue the lava eel is the best because the lava eel allows for spicy eel dish or whatever. The spicy eel dish will come out. There's a couple other really useful things. That's the only ones I know off the top of my head. So the fish ponds are actually super useful and very dynamic. There's like a lot going on with the fish ponds. So there's not just one answer for you, but I think a lot of people argue that a lot of people argue that that you would want to go with the spicy fish eel or something like that. Okay, interesting. I don't think you're meant to lock them in. I think they go to bed no matter what. I don't think. Do you really? Do they have to path home? Like how did they go home last night if I move the barns? Do they have to be able to path home? I wonder. I'm actually very curious. But then you have to let them back into the pen every day. Yes, I know. Okay, yeah. I guess I don't want to have to do that every single day. You are right. Now that I think about it, would I really want to have to do that every single day? Yeah, I think you might be right. All right, we're getting rid of Jam. We'll bring Jam back later. Oh, look at that. Jam's back. It's cute, but you might forget. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm like, no, we don't want to do that to ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, so does anybody else have any good answers for anybody else have any good answers for that question? Like, is there any other good fish ponds stuff that you could consider? Are there any other things to consider with the fish ponds that I'm not thinking of? I think I hear that lava eel is the best, or sturgeon is the best for cash because of caviar. I'm pretty sure like that's it. Okay. That's actually perfect. Oh, wow. This actually worked out really, really well. I know that these are just going to untill, but I'm trying to just get an idea of what I'm doing here. Trying to figure out like how effective this little patch of grass could very well be. This little patch of dirt. Okay, this is perfect. This is actually delightfully perfect. So this will be a little farm that we'll start to use, and then we'll fence this off here. Yeah, then we're gonna end up just fencing this off. So we just need scarecrows over here and everything. Okay, this isn't bad at all. We'll use some regular wood fences since I've burned through my stone, but we'll go ahead and we'll fence this off. Boom. Drop all this stuff off. We do need to keep an eye on these kegs because we need to get pumpkins going potatoes going ASAP. Do 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 do. I didn't know this playthrough that fish ponds are basically Tamagotchis that give you stuff. Yes. Yes. And like sometimes they ask for like kind of outlandish requests, but depending on the fish pond, it could very well be worth it to fulfill those requests. Yeah. Aw, yo, Miss Tamlin, you picked a good one, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted, Miss Tamlin. I think rainbow trout have a small chance to give prismatic shards. Yep, I've heard that before. Here, I'll join Miss Tamlin in on the fun here, and I'll throw a gifted out as well. All right, sick. Let's grab some fences. Let's put up some fences here real quick. Yo, we got a raid coming in. Dude, today's been a crazy raid day. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. A little bit of coal. We just need to make ourselves 2 scarecrows. That should be enough on the corners. And otherwise, we need sprinklers, but like, I really do not have the gold to be putting those into sprinklers right now. So we're just not going to do that. We're just not going to do that. Artifice with the 50-month resub. Homie. Homie. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Will these 2 scarecrows actually cover this whole field? They actually might not. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, oh, nice. Nice. You're playing Elden Ring today. Just in case, I'll grab 2 more. Yo, dude, what's up? What's up? If y'all, if a moderator wouldn't mind doing a slash shout out, if you wouldn't mind Cozy doing a slash shout out for Artifice. Yo, Artifice, dude, welcome in, man. All right, that should be good. Even though I think that was unnecessary, I'm doing it anyways. Even though I think that was unnecessary, I'm doing it anyways. Because I just always get so freaking worried about scarecrows. And I never feel like doing the math to make sure that I'm doing the proper scarecrow range. Yeah. Drop a follow for Artifice Nations, the part of Hyrule Gaming Group's official stream team. And proud to have them representing Hyrule Gaming Group alongside myself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the consistent support, dude. I actually genuinely appreciate you bringing the fam on in. I hope you all had a good show over there. And we're doing some Stardew Valley, and we have some really fun stuff going on today, actually. I'm actually pretty proud of Stardew today. I would like to show you something here. We're doing I guess a little bit of a role play, and Dazabound suggested that I become an actual rancher this playthrough. And we created this cattle contraption, this real life rancher contraption that allows you to rotate animals to different locations, right? It allows you to rotate animals so that you can like let grass regrow. Apparently this is a thing that real, cowpokes actually utilize this. Like real cowpokes actually do this to keep the grass fresh. So like, yeah, rotational grazing. So like, we're actually like, we're actually role playing here in a big way. And like, we created something pretty cool. Like, it's actually pretty cool what we have going on here. I'm actually pretty proud. So this is kind of neat. I've never played the game this way before. I'm actually super interested in what we're doing here. It's pretty fun. And we're having a good time. Having a good time here today. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to our Stardew Valley playthrough. We're in year 2. And we actually unlocked Ginger Island today. And I've been trying to find time to go to Ginger Island, and I keep getting caught up reorganizing my farm and doing all this fun farm organization. So I'm not actually doing what I set out to do today on stream. Today was going to be like, let's go get Ginger Island. And then the desert festival happened. And it was like, okay. And it's like, let's go get Ginger Island. And then I became a cowpoke. And I'm like, all right. Like, are we ever actually going to go? Like, are we ever actually going to Ginger Island? You'll have to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, I didn't mean to kill that. Oh, no. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. All right, sick. Midi. Farmization confirmed. The big chest is sick. The big chest is so sick, dude. It's amazing. Okay. Get rid of all this. Still trying to keep things somewhat organized around here, even though I have all these trees. DBZ was the worst with that. Dude, I know. DBZ knew how to keep you on the edge. That show. That show, man. Holy heck. That show was the original edging. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I just couldn't. Like it just fell out of my mouth. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. I failed. I came, I saw, I conquered. Wait, did you just see that? This massive possum. What the frick? Did you do this massive, gross-looking possum just now? What? What was that? Ew, nasty. It looked gross. Can we rewind? He's not gross. Be nice to him. He looked gross. All right. Look, there he is again. What? Dude, is he following me? Where is he going? Where is he headed up to? I saw him twice back to back. Yeah, like it makes it feel like I'm missing something. Like, is there some kind of secret that I need to keep looking for him in another location? I don't know, man. I just came for some frozen geodes. Don't call them ugly. Keeping the valley tick free. Possums are friends. I need frozen geodes, baby. Where we at? Let's get them. The bloopies of Stardew. Get out of here. He's my friend. I sent him to say hi to your farm. Aw. Well, then we'll stop calling him gross. I take it back. He's a beautiful creature. He's one of the creatures of the earth. Mother Gaia. Nah, he's gross for sure. Okay, that kind of made me laugh. Nah, G, actually he's disgusting, but he's still my homie. That's true. Not only is that loyalty right there. Not only is that loyalty, that's also real. Nah, dude, he's my homie. Yeah, but he's disgusting. That one friend. Yeah, we all have that one friend where we're just like, yeah, you know, that's just him. That's just the way he be. Give me a frozen geode. All right, let's get out of here. No luck. We need frozen geodes for this raccoon quest. Dude, if we see the possum again, I'm gonna freak. What if he's just chilling on my farm? My sugar daddy. Yo, what's up, Ryan Perp? What up? What up? Yo, what up, dude? How you doing today, Ryan? Good to see you in the building. Good to see you in the building. Things are going good. Things are going good here. We're enjoying our Stardew Valley today. Having a blast, man. They just announced the next My Time sequel to My Time at Sandrock. It's going to be a smartwatch game. Why go downhill? April Fool's. It's got to be April Fool's. There's no way. Yeah, what? What do you mean, dude? A smartphone? What? Get out of here. All right, let's go. It's holiday day. It's on Steam as of today. All right, I guess we're gonna go to the. Guess we're gonna go to the dance. Guess we're going to the dance. So I won't be able to go and move this barn. This barn's not gonna get finished because you're too busy dancing? Do you understand, Robin? I have a business to run. And you think you could just not show up to work today? Oh my gosh. Okay, boom. Where's the baby chick at? Where you at, baby chick? I saw you walking around in this grass. I can't. I have too many chickens, dude. I can't keep up. I can't pet them all. Where's Oatmeal at? There he is. Okay, we got Oatmeal. Who did we miss? We got them all. Hey, how cute. Why is your horse wearing a trash can lid? What do you mean? Yo, Chevra, I'm literally trying to pick up that truffle that you're sitting on. Please move your behind off of the truffle, please. Thank you. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think the barn animals that I have are already. I think the barn animals that I have are already eating through the current bluegrass population there. So we actually kind of answered that question already. We were talking earlier about like, will this be enough? Like, no way. Like, we definitely want to do that barn switch that we were talking about. Every time I look at the screen, you're petting the animals. Didn't he just do that? I have a lot of mammals, all right? There's a lot of petting. There's a lot of petting. This is we turned this game into we changed our playthrough from being a watering simulator to a petting simulator. This is just a petting simulator. What happened? He's not even playing the game. He just pets animals the whole day. I swear, dude. I kind of want to get rid of this little farm. And start letting the grass. Do I want to keep this little farm just until winter this year? Do we want to keep this little farm until winter? Maybe that's the play. I'm team aggressive petting. How do? What's up, Ed? Nintendo cows. I'm just thinking about the future of the. Once I move the chicken houses here, we'll have a little while before we have to think about it, but we're going to have to think about the grass. Like, we're for sure going to have to think about the grass. So I might extend the coop section a little bit to start incorporating some of this bluegrass and getting it over here. I'm just trying to think about my future play once we move the coop. Once we do the little switcheroo we're going to do. I want to figure this out here. All right, let's go to the flower dance. I'm enjoying the Stardew Valley update a ton. A ton. How about you? Are you playing it? Woohoo! Some decorations. I kind of want to buy the rare crow, actually. Kind of want to. All right, let's get some free friendship points. Yeah, get that banjo, baby. Get it. Still got to update things. Yeah, take your time. I will tell you that it's been a lot of fun. I am going for perfection in this playthrough. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do the perfection thing. Hopefully that will allow us to experience everything the update offers. Check out the pictures I shared in media share. Curious to see what the new requirements are for perfection. Me too. I don't even know if the requirements changed. You think they would, but I don't even think they did. Part of me feels like they probably didn't change at all. No, I didn't mean to ask you, dude. Sorry. I think the only person we can ask is you have to have 4 hearts, right? Yeah, we can only ask Haley or Emily. Oh, we have the choice. Yo, V-Site coming in with the 14 months. All right, chat, we have to make the decision. Emily versus Haley. We have to make the decision right now. Do we go for Haley or do we go for Emily in this playthrough? Oh, we have Emily, the spiritual siren, and we have Haley, the obnoxious little brat. Chat says Emily. Chat wants Emily. George. Yeah, dude. Chat wants. All right. I've never dated Emily. We'll go with Emily. She would love to dance with Animal Papa. Who wouldn't? With a name like that. Curveball. Go for Shane. Curveball. I vote Haley the brat. If you go with Emily, you have to deal with Clint pining for your wife for the rest of the game. Yo, what's up, lemons and limes? Yo, the limes and the lemons. Good morning, dude. Sarah Marie, good to see you here. And what's up, more Cam Jen as well. What's up, Jen? Alt075, Cotton Candy Unicorn. Good morning and welcome to the show. Good afternoon. It's almost 3 p.m. here. Good afternoon. Good to see y'all here today. You got a kilt? Yeah. No, that's actually just a pair of Jinko jeans. It's not a kilt. It's just a pair of 90s Jinko jeans. It's not a kilt. We're getting Jinko with it. All right, it's 10 o'clock at night. Is there anything else we can even do to take advantage of today? Let's just go ahead and process this stuff and get some cash. We'll just process here. Ooh, we need to get these potatoes in. So glad we checked. So glad we checked, because I don't think we have 14 kegs. So we need to get this stuff going ASAP. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. They're obviously trip pants from the 90s. All right. Oh, I forgot you could just hold the button down. I forgot about that. You could just hold the button down. You don't have to keep pressing it. Beautiful. What do you get with a potato in a keg? I think you just get juice, but I have a quest for it. That's all. I have Pam hit me up for some vodka. The quest is called The Strong Stuff. Wait, you can just hold the button down for petting? I don't think I think I knew that, but I didn't know that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's just say that. How long do you think perfection will take me? Probably 4 years in game. Probably 4 years in game. So it doesn't have to take that long, but it will because I like to take my time. So because I'm having fun and I'm taking my time, we won't even start making serious money until year 3. And even when we enter year 3, we're not going to have everything where we want it to be. So the truth is that it'll probably take me personally in this playthrough, probably into year 4 to finish perfection, just because I know my play style. It's going to take me a while. I'm going to drag things out a bit further than they need to be drug out. But you could easily get perfection by the end of year 2, maybe like year 3 in this game, if you are a grinder, if you do the wine method, right? Like, I imagine like you could potentially do perfection as early as like the start of year 3 for a lot of like very dedicated min-maxers, like probably like relatively easy around then, I'd imagine. I'm curious when Dazabound's earliest perfection has ever been. Do you mind me asking, dude? Do you when's your earliest perfection? Because I bet you it's around year 3, right? But yeah, it'll probably take me till year 4. My longest save file is like mid year 5 pushing year 6. Mid year 5 pushing year 6 for my longest save file. The earliest possible until this patch was spring 1 year 3. Okay, so that was pretty much the earliest possible. So yeah, there we go. So for me, it'll be like mid year 4, maybe year 4. Yeah. Yo, no worries, Jen. I've never tried perfection. I thought about saying something. I thought I would embarrass you if I was wrong. Yeah, dude. Thank you for saying something. I guess I completely blanked on the whole petting with holding the button down. You just saved the whole thing. You know how much the real problem with spamming the A button to pet the animals is it keeps flashing the dialogue up. It keeps flashing the screen with like their heart count, right? So now we don't have to deal with that for the rest of the playthrough. So perfection is 100%. So in this game, for those that are newer to the game, eventually you're going to unlock a location in the game. You can. And this location is called the Q Room. I don't know, it's the only sound effect I had available. And the Q Room will unlock a sign, a board, an interactive thing that will tell you the percentage of your playthrough. The percentage of completion of your playthrough. And that is what perfection is. And the percentage of completion is affected by certain things. Everything from shipping one of every crop to catching every fish in the game, to purchasing all of the purchasing the golden clock, which takes 10 million gold, to there's all sorts of little things. You have to have 10 hearts with every character in the game. You have to do all of the bulletin board requests that on the bulletin board Robin makes in year 1. So there's all these little things that the game considers as a part of the 100%. And if you complete all these things, then you can 100% the game. Therefore, you can get perfection. What I want to make clear here to Gasper and to Jessica is that it's not technically everything in the game. It's certain things. Certain things in the game are required for completion. You have to finish the museum, right? You have to finish the museum. You have to finish the museum you have to get all the golden walnuts to even get into the Q Room. So it's not everything in the game. It's not like as insane as it might seem. It's really not as bad as you might think. The hardest part is the golden clock and the fish. I can tell you right now, the two hardest things to get 100% in this game is the golden clock and all the fish. I'll tell you right now, from my personal experience, the golden clock, the fish, and getting the final 20 golden walnuts absolutely sucked. Getting the final 20 golden walnuts was bizarrely lame. It was just a grind at the end. Getting your golden clock takes 10 million gold, which is just a grind and knowing the game enough to get cash, and then getting all the fish. Those are the hardest things. But yeah, just like Tears of the Kingdom 100%. You're right. Yeah. That's a good way to think about it, because not everything counts for Tears of the Kingdom 100%. That's a really, really good correlation. Yeah. What's up, NZ Master? I've seen him one playthrough where a player personally set a few extra goals. Right. Just to kind of make it even more challenging. The fish is ease. Yeah, I think the fish wasn't hard for a fishing professional. But I think the fish is one of the hardest parts. You know how I ended up getting all the legendary fish? I used food. I used Q seasoning and food, and I had a +5 fishing buff from food. And then, yeah, sure. Oh, the fish. Oh, sure. Yeah. The fish was easy. Once I broke the game to the point to where fishing was nothing because of a +5 fishing buff. So yeah, sure. Like, I think for a fishing professional, it's not the worst, but I still think it's one of the hardest parts, right? But yeah, this is why I'm putting potatoes in a keg. The strong stuff. Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters in a keg and bringing me a batch or two? No problem, Pam. No problem. Tapping is key with fishing. Yeah, yep, I agree. Yeah, I love fishing in Stardew as well. Yeah, me too. That's why, like, I acknowledge the challenge, but I didn't have too much trouble with the fishing. I only had trouble with the legendaries. But I want to 100% my current playthrough. Maybe stick with the current. I feel like that's not too bad. I need a Pam emote. The question is why does she ask for a dozen when she just wants a taste? Hey, well, we're not judging here. Pam is my highest heart character so far. She's easy to please. Yo, welcome in, NZ. Gasper, good to see you back in here. Welcome to Living Off the Land. I'd like to talk about the famous Adventurers Guild near Pelican Town. The guild leader, Marlin, has a nice rewards program for anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local caves. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. I always liked when he adds extra words at the end, just like, okay, very cool. Dang, dude, the coffee beans are coming. The coffee beans are coming, dude. Look at this. Dude, what do we do? How do you make coffee? Is it kegs? It's kegs, right? Dude, the coffee beans have begun. Oh, no. I've had farms where I was sitting on hundreds of coffee beans. It starts to get super ridiculous. That's some nice beans you got there. Takes 2 hours in game. Yeah, so like once you start seeing the coffee beans rolling in, it gets nuts in this game, I feel. I'm kind of giving myself extra work by planting these without having the sprinklers, but I don't actually have a ton of gold to make more quality sprinklers. Actually, I really just don't. You should make them in the greenhouse or in pots so you can keep them year round. See, normally I would just grow enough coffee beans to last me all year. But that's smart, actually. You have 800 something gold ore, and I don't know what happened. I should probably go to the local mines and try to get some gold. Yo, enjoy the work lurk here, Jess. Thank you. And thank you, Quacka. We'll have to take a look at the Discord. All right, we have a strawberry harvest. Would you do a farm tour near the future? Sure, I'll think about it. I'll kind of just walk around the farm and show you stuff naturally through my gameplay as well. If you just stick around, you'll kind of get a good look at it every morning, because I have to like go around my farm to do everything every day anyways. All right, let's go take care of our animals. What's on the cat's head? A mummy mask? Don't ask, dude. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask, dude. Oh, that's such a smoother experience. What? Such a smoother experience. Oh my gosh, that's nice. All right. Oh wait, we need to get another egg incubating. Holy heck. All right, we're on the 25th in game. We're on the 25th. So we have a couple more days before we need to harvest this field over here. Robin's putting together the barn today. Taking her sweet old time so that we can move the barn tomorrow. Clocked out of work. Gonna take the dog outside. Yo, we'll see you, Taco. Have a good day today. Do, 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 do. Too busy dancing yesterday? Yeah. Freaking punk. How dare you enjoy a holiday? What does she think this is? Boom, 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 boom. Cool farm. Yeah, thanks. We kind of have some stuff going on. We kind of have some stuff going on here. We're not taking advantage of the whole farm yet, even close. This is definitely a farm to grow with. Like, this is definitely a farm to grow with in a lot of ways. Like, we're not taking advantage of the whole farm even close yet. I'm slowly working on kind of making that happen. All right, let's take care of the strawberries. We're back up to 92,000 gold again. We never ended up getting that watering can upgrade going, and now I kind of need my watering can. We really should spend a little bit of time in the local mines and start filling up our gold. And then we can make some more sprinklers. I think that's what we need to do. Is it okay if I have the stream up in my car? Yeah, of course, dude. I wish sometimes that Palea had the same storage system like DDV. I agree with that. DDV storage system feels really good. Don't text and drive. That's right, baby. All right, so my greenhouse is currently harvestable at the same time as my field. They're on the same cycle now. So we also need to go and get our greenhouse go today. And we're almost ready to get our first batch of ancient fruit. Hey yo, our first piece of ancient fruit is on the way. It'd be the purple farmer guy riding a trash can horse. Hello there. Text TM. Happy Wednesday, dude. I play Stardew Valley on my Switch, trying to figure out which recipe I haven't crafted yet. I'm at 99% on crafting. That is the worst feeling. That happened to me, Sapphire, and I just had to craft every single item again just to make it happen. Also, you might be missing the recipe if you haven't done all the bulletin board quest. The bulletin board quest, the bulletin board that's in front of Mayor Lewis's house, is actually that you can get a lot of crafting recipes from that bulletin board. So that's also, you also could straight up just be missing a crafting recipe. Because that's what ended up happening to me, is I was just missing the recipe. All right, I really want to go turn this ticket in today. Yeah, let's go gold farming. We'll make a couple more quality sprinklers here. Just a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll get these gold reserves up. It looks like we have 45 gold we could cook up right now. That helps. You could just spend the entire day gathering all the crops. Yeah, right? Like, seriously. Exactly. I sincerely could have. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we don't have to worry about that tomorrow or the next couple of days. That's all taken care of. We're feeling pretty good about the farm. Tomorrow we can go to Robin's and we can move the barn. We can do the barn and coop switch that we want to do. So I think we will do that. Yeah, that's a thing in the settings. So Dazabound's talking about there's a setting that show advanced crafting information. Yeah. It's actually a pretty important setting. Gotta go my doctor appointment, but I don't wanna. Yo, we'll see you later, macaroni and cheese. I should be going for quite a while today. I'm taking tomorrow off, chat, so I usually try to push it nice and hard before I go on a day off. Yeah. No worries. I should be here. Come check back in if you come back. You know, I could very well be around. Yo, we'll see you, Wonton. What should we name this next goat? Sausage. We have sausage. What else do we need? We have a brie. Brie was a good option, but I don't know if I want to do cheese. I bet you do. Yo, get out of here. Rangoon. What else are we missing? We have omelet, we have eggs, we have cream. We don't have milk. We could just do straight up milk, but like, I don't know about milk with breakfast. Screw that. I want juice. What about orange juice? Yeah. Do we start going to juice? Crumpets? All right, let's do crumpets. I don't even all the way know what that is. I don't even all the way know what that is. All right, we'll do that. All right, let's get another goat going. All right, jam or we have jelly, we have jam. Orange juice, bagel. We have Asiago bagel. We don't have English muffin. We have muffin though. We have croissant. Schnitzel. Canadian bacon. I don't even know if we could fit that, but I do kind of like the idea of Canadian bacon. But we should reserve that for a pig, right? That's got to be a pig. We have cereal. We have grits. We have oatmeal. What? we have waffle, but not Eggo. French toast. We don't have quiche. Okay, let's go quiche. I like that. We do have chorizo. All right. We got two more goats. Two more goatsies here coming home. This is so dumb, dude. It's so dumb naming all my animals this. We do have pancakes. We do have pancake somewhere. I don't know what animal they are. Here, let's check. So here's our list. Here's our name list. For those that are new, here's our name list. We have biscuit, butter, croissant, brioche, toast, eggs, pancakes, frittata, omelet, marmite, gravy, honey, jelly, hash, jam, cream, parfait, reptar, donut, cereal, oatmeal, marmalade, quacka for quacka stacka, dazza for dazzabound. And then back to the food. Chevra, Asiago bagel, grits, crumpets, quiche, rasher, prosciutto, chorizo, sausage, muffin, and waffles. And you're all just a little bit hungrier now. Sorry about that. These names went off the rails. You definitely need curds in a way. Oh my gosh. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Yo, enjoy the lurks. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hot Pocket. Dress nice. We're going to Shea Hylians for dinner. For Brinner. Oh my gosh. I love a good Brinner. Crisco leftovers. Leftovers could be a fun name, actually. All right, let's get all this harvested. Done. Boom, 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 boom. We'll have to rewater these fields, but I'm still gonna want to have another extra field to grow different stuff in summer. I'm almost ready to just move this field, but we'll need it. We'll need it so we can grow a couple extra stuffs in summer. We're gonna want to be able to grow some pumpkin or some melons and stuff like that in summer. So for now, we'll keep it. I want to make a bunch of changes to my farm, but I need to take my time a little bit. LeChonk. Need all the good vibes for tomorrow. I have an interview for a major promotion at work. Yo, Laura Janine, you came to the right place. We got all sorts of good vibes here, I think. I'd like to think so. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Some blesses in the chat. If you got a free hand and you wouldn't mind sharing a little bit of extra love, drop some blesses in the chat. HDes blesses. We'll send you off with some good vibes. Good luck with your interview, though. Just don't forget that you're selling yourself. You know, I think sometimes we go into interviews and we forget that, like, we are actually selling ourselves, right? What's up, Rabbi? Is it Rabbi Gucci? Yeah, don't forget that. Like, you're actually selling yourself. That is the whole point of a job interview. And you can't go into it thinking, like, being modest. Like, you can't, I don't think you necessarily want to go into job interviews being modest. You want to make it clear why you're going to be an asset to their team. You want to make it clear to them why you will increase their money intake. You want to sell yourself. That's what it's all about, I think. Yo, Gabby, XO, you're having too much fun up in this piece. Right, that's what it's all about. So don't be modest. Don't play coy with these interviewers. What happens if you lose the horse? It shows back up at home no matter what, which is pretty nice. It shows back up. Yeah, no, you're good. So at the start of every day, your horse goes back to the stables, so you don't have to think about it too much. Where's the calendar? Bookseller day. Pierre's birthday. Emily's birthday's coming up. We're gonna give her one of these crazy concoction tea lattes. How do you get the horse? You have to buy the stables. If you purchase the stables, the horse comes along with it. It's like a nice little bonus that the game doesn't all the way make clear. I think it does say that that is the case, but it's still kind of like almost like a hidden secret. Yes. Yeah, you and me both, Star Spell. Ooh, what's this? Book of Stars. Read this will gain experience in all skills. Interesting. The Way of the Wind. I think I'm about to buy this. I think I'm about to buy The Way of the Wind. You run a little bit faster. I'm doing it. Wow, it's noticeable. There's a part 2? There's a part 2? Dude, it's a noticeable speed increase. Dude, I notice it. I actually notice the speed increase. It's noticeable. That's really nice. And there's a part 2? Yeah. That's really nice. All right, what we got up in here? We'll take that. All right, we were supposed to go and farm up some gold. We still have a little bit of time today to do that. We might as well. Let's try. There's a subreddit dedicated to Pierre hate. Dude, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I think it's noticeable. It's just enough to be noticeable, so I think it's worth it. Forest or Gatherer? I think Gatherer is better. Go Gatherer. Gatherer ends up being the better play here. So what, gold starts on floor 80? Shall we? Ooh, I love this mine song. Ooh. One of these random, like, gray floors. Like a rare floor. I heard that Saloon sometimes gives free food. Yeah, 80 plus can be kind of scary. You could, if you're not paying attention, you could totally die on these floors. Or if your food is just not as good as it can be, that's a good way to die as well. The 2 fastest ways you'll die in Stardew Valley is not having food that heals your HP enough in one bite and just not paying attention. If your food heals your HP up to full every time, like some good cheese or something, then you rarely will die unless you get into like panicky situations, right? So in my experience, the fastest ways to die in this game is just not paying enough attention or having just really bad food. Food that doesn't heal you enough when you take the time to eat it. Because in some situations, you might only get the opportunity to take a bite of something once before you're like getting hit a second time. And like that becomes a problem real fast, right? Not me panicking. Yeah. Like during your panic, you might only get like one bite. So that's why like as you progress in the game, you do want to have food that pretty much heals you for most of your HP in one eat. Salads are really good. If you have a lot of money, salads are actually one of the best foods in the game, in my opinion. How do you increase your HP from eating? No. HP only gets increased through the combat skill in this game, as far as like permanently. But otherwise, you heal through eating. To answer your question, eating is the best way to heal. There's a couple other things to do to like heal your HP back, but eating is the one. There's I think there's a ring. There's a lifesteal ring that every time you do damage, you heal. I've messed around with that, and it's like a lot of fun. Or it's not a ring. I think it's an enchantment. I think there's an enchantment or something that heals you on hit, which is actually pretty fun. Not Concerned Ape encouraging us to go vegetarian. Yo, thanks for the alert coming in today. Thanks for the stream, because it's been a meh day at work, but you kept my spirits up. Aw. Yo, I'm sorry to hear about the rough day, but thanks for popping in. Yo, can we get any gold? What happened to all the gold? Yo, I came here to get gold. I'm leaving with 6 pieces. Hello? Gold? Yeah, the vampire ring, is that what it is? I think it's the vampire ring. Yeah, something like that. I've experimented a little bit with it, and it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of worth it. Been lurking all day. Glad you retracted that statement about fanny packs. I retract, I rescind. I take it back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's hard to farm gold, but you can transmute. Oh, you're right. I could do some transmutation. Oh, you're right. How could I forget about little old a little bit of alchemy, right? You know, maybe we'll just lose an arm or a brother or, you know, nothing too bad. Nothing ever bad ever came out of a little alchemy, right? Yeah, sure. You know, nothing bad at all. Nice. We honestly probably should have bought speed level 2. We should have bought it random. We just got 30,000 gold. Yo, what's up, Moonrose Mother? Welcome in. Good to see you back in here, Moonrose. Definitely not in Full Metal Alchemist. All right, now we can go and move this barn. We'll move both of these barns. And we're gonna put all of the pigs in one barn. No. Let's do goats. Goats are gonna go to their own barn here. Crumpets. Does your speed affect the horses? No. There's actually a separate book for the horses' speed. So specifically with the books. But yes, for other things. Like coffee will affect your horse's speed. Or a speed food buff will affect your horse's speed. But when it comes to these books, there's separate books, therefore I am under the impression that because they're separate books, then they probably don't affect each other, right? But that building's full. Oh, it's a level 1 barn. Yeah, we can't move them all completely. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Then I think we do want to move we actually do. Yeah, for now, actually, we need to move them back. Because we want to have all of the milk creatures. We want to have all the milkers in one barn, because then we can have our auto grabber. Yeah, all the milkers need to be in one barn. The auto grabber can be doing work. Not those kinds of milkers, buddy. Calm down with those emotes in my chat. Okay, that's full for now. We'll take you out, Asiago Bagel. And we'll take you out of here, Quiche. It'd be nice if there was like a signboard or something that you could see like what animals are in what barn. I can check when nighttime comes. It's not a big deal. Once nighttime hits, it won't matter. Okay, that's where Grits lives. Chevra, just in case I moved you. You could write that one out. Yeah, it would be nice because I think it was Story of Seasons that did that. There was one of the games where there was like a sign on the outside and it was just like, these are the animals you currently have. All right, that should be good for now. I think all of my goats are back. They're back in the building that I'm looking forward to. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, Chevra. Let me check. Yeah, I think I just moved grits. Let's check quiche real quick. Oh yeah, you can make a signboard. Oh yeah, now we have signboards. Yeah, the signboards kind of change everything a little bit. Because that solves those problems. You can make it yourself. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Okay, cool. All right, I like that. I like the self-sufficient kind of gameplay. I'm kind of into that. I completely forgot signboards were even in the game. Yo, how's everything going on the farm? It's going good. I hope you had a good dentist trip. Proud of you for taking care of yourself, homie. Yeah, we could create signboards if we wanted. Get rid of that. I genuinely have too much stuff on me right now. Get all this stuff dropped off. Oh, we ran out of mixed seeds. I see. No cavities and no broken teeth. Hey, that's all we can ask for. All right, get rid of that stuff. All right, let's go take care of the Z chickens. 400 strawberries. Yeah, I kind of got a lot of those right now. kind of got a lot of strawberries right now. My plan was to turn them all into wine, but I might just sell a bunch of them if this keeps up this way. What do you do with the mushrooms? Cook or sell? Kind of a combination. I keep a little bit of everything for cooking, and then I sell the excess. And I even do a little bit of dehydrating. I do a little bit of dehydrating with the mushrooms as well. So just kind of depends. Like these ones right here, since I get 5 at a time from all these trees, I tend to... Oh wait, actually, let's go in here. Since I'm getting 5 at a time, I usually dehydrate them if I can. Grab that. Yeah. So just kind of a combination of things. Looking forward to more Stardew streams. Me too. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with these Stardew streams. It's been an absolute blast. Yeah, I'll dehydrate them. I'll sell them. After a while, it kind of becomes a lot to manage. So I'm not really stressed either way. You made a whole forest of shroom logs. They make serious money when you dehydrate them. Yeah, the dehydrating stuff is cool, man. I like it a lot. I think the dehydrating stuff is super interesting. All right, get that going. Get that going. I would love to do like a full dehydrator playthrough and like mainly focus on that as like a source of money. What's up, KTM? You got me through most of my entire workday. Appreciate you. Hey, welcome to the show, man. I appreciate you taking the time to put that energy out there. You didn't have to put those kind words out there, but you did, and I appreciate that a lot. So thank you. Dehydrator versus kegs, right? Like a full dehydrator playthrough. I don't know, man. It could be fun. It could be fun. Just like just exploring different ways to play the game. That's really what it's about for me. Even if it's clearly inefficient. Yeah, like a no farming challenge. Pretty fun, right? I agree with that. All right. All this stuff can go. We've been planting most of our mahogany seeds, but at this point we could take a breather with all these tree seeds because we've accomplished a lot of goals. We're a little low on stone. We really should spend some time in the mines because like we are kind of getting low on stone. All right, we have to stop the robins. We should have time to do both. We should have time to do both here. How long does it take with dehydration to keg life? Dehydrators only take 1 day, it seems. I've never had them take any longer. Unmilled rice. Yeah, it seems like the dehydrator mostly just takes a day, if not less. But kegs can take multiple days, right? Right. Skull Cavern. Yeah, like a Skull Cavern run to get some extra gold would definitely make sense. Or just doing the local mines is my other option, right? All right, let's stop at Robin's real quick. I guess, do we have the 25 hardwood? We can get that animal bowl that we wanted. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that animal food bowl so we can get a new pet. They take 1 day opposed to 7. They process 5 things at a time instead of 1, so technically it's 35 times faster. What, Chaos Queen? What kind of blasphemy are you putting in the good Church of Glizzy in here? The good Lord, the House of the Gliz? What kind of blasphemy you spreading in the House of the Gliz here today? What what's going on in here? Exclamation point Glizzy, may Glizzy be praised. All right, let's move these around. Did you fish the trash can hat? No, it came out of a trash can. The trash can hat came out of a trash can. All right, we'll have this here. Are you telling me the Mayor Lewis is not using truffle oil? I don't even want to think about what Mayor Lewis is doing. Is that how you spend your time, thinking about how Mayor Lewis is Mayor Lewisin right now? Nobody wants to think about that. And this freaking chicken is in my way. I'm so mad right now. The single chicken is in my way from doing what I'm trying to do here. Freaking chicken, dude. If you click it, it'll move. Wait, really? No, nuh-uh. It's not moving. Oh, we messed up anyways. We messed up anyways. All right, we messed up anyways. Frick. Do we have enough time to come back here? When you try to place a building on it? Oh, interesting. Oh, sick. That's so nice. What a cute little feature. That's actually such a cute little feature. I actually really like that. All right, hold on. What time is it? I think we have time to come back. We do. We have time to come back. Okay. All right. Just had the anxiety countdown. I hate having severe anxiety. Sorry to hear about that, Miss Tamlin. I'm feeling a little anxious myself today. I can relate a bit. I've been lurking, but your farm looks amazing. I'm itching to play after work. Dude, I'm excited right now. Quick, we have to be fast. We have to be fast. We have to be fast. It doesn't matter what happens here. We just need to fix this. We can fix it later. Break that. Go, 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 go. Close that. Go, 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 go. Break that. Go, 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 go. Okay, back up to Robin's. We'll figure out all the details later. We just need to get this in. I will silver away. Oh my gosh. That sounds expensive. Yeah, true. Can't tell you the amount of running back to the farm because of an animal. Dang, never knew. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Bizquick. Dazabound in here doing his classic data bound, dropping data on us for breakfast. Dropping data for breakfast out here. Nom nom. Okay, boom. There it is. Yeah, we honestly would want to scoot back this wall one so that there's enough space for these mamminals to breathe. But we're going to try this out for now, and we'll see if we have to do that. We might not have to do anything. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and buy our new animal dish. I've had this game since it came out, and I swear you guys teach me something new every play. Sick! The new pet bowl is prefabricated, so there's no construction time. Wait, really? That means I could have gotten another job done today? Does Robin close at 4 or 5, chat? I always think she closes at 4. Does she close at 5? We might even have a little bit more time to do more work here. Let's see if we can pull it off. It's 4 on Friday? Come on. Of course. And of course it's Friday today. All right. We will I think this will be good. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to pull this back 1. It's Friday. Dude, don't even do that to me. We're going to pull this back 1. And the next time that Robin's is open, we can go and fix that. Yeah, not a problem at all. So we'll pull these barns back. We'll pull these barns back when we get the chance here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't believe Robin just thinks she can make her own schedule whenever she wants. Robin's about to be as bad as Marnie. I love that they added a book in the game where you can go and buy stuff at Marnie's shop even when Marnie's not there, because they knew that Marnie was a meme in the community. Think about that. Think about how, because of memes, the game developer said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to let Marnie's shop be open all the time, 24/7. I think that's great. All right. So now we can move these barns back tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday. We should be able to do that on a Saturday. That's just fine. We'll move those back tomorrow. Yo, chill out, animals. I'm trying to put this fence here. All right. Yo, what's up? What's up, Titan? Afternoon squad's feeling good, at least over here on my end. Things are definitely feeling good. All right, the farm is coming together beautifully. The farm is coming together beautifully. This new animal-focused playthrough, something I've never tried before. It's coming together beautifully. I'm actually enjoying it. We're good here. Right? Let's go check our potatoes. We're good. We're good. I thought I had to go to the traveling merchant, but we already went. No, we lost that seed in the water. Great. Thought it was 6 p.m. It's only 3:30. Oh no, in game. I should have said that. In game. See, all the animals automatically go home. So you always can move your stuff around and everybody goes home automatically. A new baby lizard? Another one? We should have named the lizard Omelet to reference Neopets. But now we already have Omelet. Tater tot? I mean, tater tots for breakfast are a thing. Yo, Clo. Skillet? What's like sourdough? I wanted something like old-timey. And I think that fits really well because aren't sourdough starters like super old all the time? Sourdough. I like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're full. We have 2 completely full coops. We have 2 completely full coops. Now, 5 dinosaurs is kind of excessive. But we're going to start just doing chickens. We're going to keep 5 dinosaurs, 3 ducks. I like that. A little bit of role play. I like that. I think we're in a good position here. Yeah, not bad. Sourdough is really trendy. All right, and now we just have to hope that this is enough space for these animals to get through here. Yeah, we'll see you later, Chloe. Have a good one, dude. All right, we have 3 pigs. They don't auto eat. Or no, are there 4 pigs in here? Are they fusing into each other? I think they are. Yeah, here's all the goats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can have 12. We have 8 in here. Okay, so that's all the milk-based animals. All right, I hope this works out. We might have to move some stuff around, but we're good. I think we're good for right now. And then let's see if we can solve this problem. I actually let's just extend this side out. Let's just extend this one side out, actually. We have time and we're not doing anything. We're just wasting time in game anyways. Put a chest in your ring slot and see if it works. A chest in your ring slot. Bring this with me. Grab that. And let's just go ahead and do a little bit of rearranging. Yeah, give me just a second and I'll do that for you. I'm on a mission. We're going to go ahead and just open this up one. I think this is smart for multiple reasons because it makes that middle section a little bit better overall. I think that middle section needs to be a little bit bigger. I think it's just better for the whole thing we're trying to do here. And then it also solves this weird problem with the gate that I was just hating. No. I've never done like this much farm rearranging. I have decorated my farm before, but I've never done like this much farm like rearranging. It's kind of fun, dude. Like for practical means, you know, like for practical means, like I've never done this much for practical means. It's always like, it was either I never did anything like this at all, or it was just for decorating and my 100% playthrough. So it's kind of interesting to be creating. Oh, what? Did I just put that gate down there? What the heck? It's kind of interesting to be creating like practical things. I don't know. I'm just having a lot of fun. It's very cool. All right, put the gate back. All right, honestly, I want this gate to open the other way, I think. I don't care if that Okay, I like that. I think that's better, right? No, it doesn't matter. They always open the same way. No! Does it not matter? No! All right. That's fine. That's fine. The struggle. All right. Put this, a chest in a ring slot? Did I not just craft the chest? Did I just put it back in the house? Oh, maybe they just open away from you. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, I put it back in the house. No? No, nothing like that here. Yeah, nothing like that here. Speaking of, you just made me realize I need way better rings. 5 iridium bars. I have 3. Yeah, we're a bit away from that. My rings are kind of gross. I didn't think so, but I needed to check. All right, let's stretch real quick. Big stretching. Big city stretching. Oh. Oh, thank you, Light Meow. Big stretching. I feel a lot better. I was feeling a teeny bit anxious as the stream was going today, but feeling a lot better. Happy to be here hanging out as we go into our 8th hour. Coffee break. What's up, Rally Bob? I could go for some more coffee, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's take a real break, and then we can hang out for a bit longer here since I have a day off tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's actually do a real break. Before I step away, I do want to remind y'all that I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, and I encourage you to hit that follow button. Following is a free way to support the channel. Why not go for the free ways first? We're going to be doing a full 100% playthrough. I have Stardew Valley coming back on Saturday. I'm going to step away real quick and take a break. I'm just going to grab myself a little food, maybe 5 minutes, and then I'm going to get myself some more water. I just ran out of water. So I'll leave y'all here with some ooblets, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna go for a bit longer here. We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. So enjoy some jams, put some love in it, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, I'm right back. I'm back. Just say shake well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we shaking this. Snack time. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody, during the break. We'll go ahead and we'll do that here. This will be our last round since I'm already back. We'll I ate a quick yogurt and a couple things that the community wanted me to check out. We'll check these out real quick just because they're relevant to today, and we'll probably end up checking them out again. Here, we'll check out these two. Welcome back. Thank you. So this is
Oh yeah.
this is relevant to the raccoon conversation from earlier. We were talking about the raccoons from Stardew Valley. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Look at him. Oh my god, dude. Look, look at him. He's actually really cute for being a trash panda. He's actually adorable. Raccoons kind of get a bad rap. I feel like raccoons kind of get a bad rap, like because like generally speaking, they're punks, right? People have negative interactions with them. And then the other thing that I was told to look at was this. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, let me pull up my camera. How cool is that? Quackastacka made this for Animal Papa. Slaying. Thank you so much, dude. This is cool. This is actually super cool. They try to fight my cats. Yeah. I understand. Especially in the city. Raccoons probably become little monsters. Just big rats. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. That's super sick. Thank you so much, Quacko. If you're out there listening, I think you are. I really appreciate this. This is super, super cool. Animal Papa. Rainy Day Doodles. Animal Papa. All right, sick. Let's check the scores real quick. Random and random, the top 2 random randoms. All right, and for y'all taking your time here and y'all hanging out, taking the time to vibe with us. Have you ever played the X series games? I don't know. I don't think I have. It depends on what games you're talking about specifically. I don't think I have though. Here, I'll just throw a couple subs out there to say thank you for hanging out during the break. It's important that it's important to me that I can take a break and know that my supporters will still be hanging out and enjoying the show when I return. I could go into more details, but just take some subs. Just take some subs as a way for me to say thank you for hanging out today. Thank you very much. And let's get back into some games. Show. Take some subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's up, Shinjuru? If I missed anybody rolling into the stream, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there here. Let me hook you up, Jimmy. Yo, since you're gonna be watching some scuffed VODs here, take one as well, Jim. Yeah, thank you. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Thank you again, V Psych, for the 14 months. If you're still out there, V, if you're lurking, enjoy the lurk. Thank you again, Artifice. Thank you so much, Miss Tamlin. Thank you all for tuning in today. We had a nice little stretch break. I got myself some yogurt, and I got myself, this is gonna gross some people out. Are y'all ready for this? But I got myself a fresh, original, 100% vegetable juice V8. I love V8. Absolutely love V8. What up, Beard Dad? It's savory. I can drink tomato juice, but something about V8 bothers me. Those are really good. Fresh from the Stardew farm. Could have had a V8. How to overmarket a can of tomato juice. Like a Bloody Mary, but without the good time. Not gonna comment on the V8. Been lurking all day because I'm at work, so listening, but nice to have the vibes in here. Not gonna comment on the V8. I know some people get turned off by it. I just have fun. I just wanted to have some fun with y'all. Hey V8, can my boy get a sponsor? I know, right, dude? I'm probably one of the only dudes who still drink your trash. No, wait, that's not how you get a sponsor. Hey, yo. Hey. Yo, what about one of them sponsors, dude? Yo, we love this stuff. All right. Let's see here. Are we doing good? I'm trying to figure out my whole setup is kind of different, so I'm trying to figure it all out. I've made some pretty big changes to my setup. It's very subtle but massive changes to my camera angle and where my camera is positioned, and it's something that I'm still getting used to, right? So sometimes I'll use the box camera to make sure I'm centered. I have to sit a whole 2 inches in this direction more than I used to because of the setup change. Now, again, for some people, you might not think that moving your camera 2 inches is a big deal, but I promise you, it's a massive deal when it comes to your production. Everything changed when I did that, and now I'm kind of readjusting, figuring out where my microphone needs to be for the proper distance and all that. It's just a massive deal. All right. Let's go, baby. Boom 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 boom. Let's go in, baby. V8 literally sponsoring anyone who drinks it now. Well, let's go, baby. Hook it up, V8. All right, dude. Let's head to Robbins and move our barns back. Let's go see if the animals are able to get out to the fields. That's the big thing I'm worried about today. Can they even get to the fields? They can. Okay, so they're good. We're still gonna move them back a little bit, but they're good. They're good. All right, everything's good. They're going into the fields. Dude, this is so neat. They're going into the fields. Let's go, little piggies. This is so neat, man. I love this. I'm actually like super, super happy with this thing that we're doing. This dude just went back inside. He's just, you know, screw you, I guess. Yo, what's up, Casanova? Dude, nice. This is fun, man. We have a new setup. He doesn't like change. Can you blame him? I can't. I see now you did the separator thing. Yes, exactly. Effie apples. Yes. So we can let the some sides of it like regrow, right? It's all about trying to let some sides regrow. So now the chickens are back over here. Now, again, we are still going to have a couple problems with this side. This side needs to have a couple days to regrow. So, but for now we're good, but still. Smart, thank you. It was a suggestion. I cannot take full street cred for this one. Can I put stuff in the auto grabber? I can. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in here for now, and we'll come take it out later because my inventory's full. Nice. The orange mango V8 is good, but I gotta be careful when drinking it because my brother's allergic to mangoes. Dude, kombucha, I drink kombucha every once in a while. It's been a long time, but I'll get down on a little kombucha every once in a while. Yo, stop. I'm trying to hold the A button, but I can't get away from the animals. I'm like trying to hold the A button down, but I can't see them in the grass. Oh my God. All right. Actual farming techniques in a farming game. I know, and it's sick, and it's actually like some of the most fun I've had in a farming game in a long time. Like seriously, like I always have a good time when I play farming games, but this is like elevating my enjoyment. It's seriously really cool. All right, we're almost done with spring. Kind of satisfying watching them all go off to the sides. Yeah, it's seriously. Get rid of all that stuff. And then where do those duck feathers go? We accidentally put those in here. Sell this off. Sell this off. All right. Did we go buy a new animal today? Is that what we go do? Do we go buy a new animal? We have 100,000 gold. Do we just like blow it on a new animal instead of getting things that we need on our farm, like upgrading our barn again? We could probably do both. We might as well. I mean, I could argue that as well. I think for a lot of reasons, Stardew Valley ends up kind of sliding into best farming sim. If not for just the modding community alone. Like if you wanted the truth, I think just the game's capability to be modded already puts it at such a high tier. And that's what makes like the actual game farming simulation so good, because it's a game that can be modded. So when it comes to like the stuff I grew up on, like if we're talking about like Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, the idea of being able to mod those games is very out there, because those games have never been that way. But I think they're moddable now. But it's less that they have the capability of being modded, and that the support, it's more that the community supports them heavily through modding. I think that really stands Stardew out, right? Like Stardew Valley's modding community and the support for the modding community is probably bigger than any other one out there that I know of, right? And I think that really takes it to the next level. And then you could add all the other stuff. Just got back to Canada last night from vacation in Finland. Glad to have the rest of my day watching Stardew all day. Jet lag is wild. What's up, Amusing Ashley? Did you end up recovering from that sickness? I hope you ended up recovering all right before you had to go traveling around. I know JT was popping in here. I hope you're feeling good, though. Perfect. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. All right, big barn. The gang's all here. Boom. All right, we're getting that barn upgrade. Sick. Animals do make you money in the long run, for sure. Oh, frick. Yes, I finally kicked that cough's butt. You're sweet for checking in on it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I figured because you were traveling, but sometimes a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do, and you get caught doing some traveling and stuff when you're not quite healed up, so figured I'd ask. All right, nice. We are still super low on stone, though. That is something we definitely need to figure out. So, we also need to go and check the keg house. We're waiting for those potatoes to finish for Pam, and we have a whole nother week to do that. And then we might have to do a little bit of watering here. But that's fine. A little bit of watering ain't gonna hurt us. Ain't gonna hurt us. Even though once I enter the era of automation, I usually get pretty offended by the idea of watering. Does anybody else feel that way in this game? Like, once I get to the point to where I'm actively using sprinklers, if I even have to think about watering my crops, I usually get pretty offended. Like, how dare you, game? What do you think this is, dude? Have you checked if you can access the back of the Adventurers Guild yet? No, I haven't checked there in a while. But wait, did we already do it? Where did we go to the back of? We went to the back of Clint's? We went to the back of somewhere. We did. Okay, we did that. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, we went to the back of somewhere. I wasn't sure, but I know it was something. All right, let's go buy our turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. We're getting a turtle, getting a turtle. I couldn't be happier because I'm getting a turtle. I'm a big kid. I'm like 35 years old, getting excited about a turtle in a video game. Turtle, turtle. Let's go. What are we gonna name him? What do we name our first little turtle? Mortimer? Donnie? Well, we're gonna get the purple one and name it Donatello. We're gonna name the purple one Donatello. That's the thing. So this one, I did think of that. Yeah. So if we want the purple one later, this one's got to be something else. Soup bowl. Nipple. Shellstein. Koopa. I kind of like Koopa. Oh my. Franklin's a good one. Turtwig's a good one as well, actually. In honor, Kame in honor of Toriyami. Oh, that I kind of like Kame.
Squirtle.
Oh my god. Yo, Fruit Ninja with the 28 months, dude. The 28-month primer. Cap'n, Crush, Butt Cheek. I like Tortimer. I like Tortimer as well because we have Tangy. So we have Tangy, we have Tortimer, but then we're gonna have Donatello, so that theme doesn't really matter. Koopa, I do like Koopa as well. I'm a big fan of Koopa. I'm a big fan of like Koopa in Mario Kart. I always use Koopa in Mario Kart. I like Koopa as well. Does it? Does Kame translate to turtle in Japanese? All right, let's do Kame. Nice. Send a little Kame home. And now we're broke again. Great. Let's buy some more goats. Another goat. Another day. Another goatsy. What's our next goat name? Reggie. Another what? Another day, another goat. Lil Wayne, get out of here. Curry. I don't want curry for breakfast. Goated, Korma, Wheezy, Goaty McGoatface. Yeah, we're still doing breakfast themes. We're still on the breakfast theme. Oh yeah, we don't have French toast yet. We don't have French toast yet. We have toast, now we have French toast. All right, let's purchase another one. All right. What? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to change the name. All right, let's go back and fix that. We have frittata. We don't have baguette. We have waffle. I kind of like banana. Milk latte. We don't actually have any coffee or anything. I guess latte would actually be kind of fun. French toast. Hello, welcome home. Quiche. No. We're good there. Cream. Quiche is fusing with the other one. I can't click on them. There it is. Frosted Flakes Java. Okay, let's do Java. I don't think we have Java. All right, cool. Over easy. All right, sick. Good job, animals. Good job. Koopa the Quick. All right, sick. That puts us up to 10. I think 10 in that barn. Oreo Blizzard. What? Wait, where's our turtle at? Pikachu. 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 Gotcha. There he is. He's sleeping. Welcome home, little Tweedle. I can't see you right now. Oh, I just like pushed him around. Look at him just walking around. All right, dude. You live your best little Tweedle life. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. So cute. Yeah. We'll get to hang out with our turtle for the rest of history. All right. What was I about to grab out of here? Oh, a new hat for the cat because I feel so bad about the cat. All right, fine. It's new hat time. We'll give the cat the witch hat, and we'll give the turtle the leprechaun hat because that's just the most ridiculous thing I could think of. Oh, can I not put a hat on the turtle? Dang it! Turtles can't wear hats. Get rid of them. That's okay. That's fine. I forgot they won't let you wear hats. Unplayable. I mean, turtles put their heads into their shells. And like, it makes sense. Hey, yo! But we found a new hat for the horse. Sick, dude. That was a complete accident, but a happy little accident, to say the least. Look at that, dude. We are cruising. All right, let's go try to get some more frozen geodes. I wanna help the raccoons grow their family. I've been using Pokemon Sleep with Pokemon Go Plus. There's a Raikou event and I caught it. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Does Sleep connect to Pokemon Bank? It's a dust guard for the horse. Is it a happy one though? Is it? I don't know. You'll have to ask a little lurker here. Yeah, we're looking for frozen geodes. I'm not even really sure where to begin. I think I just need to like hit rocks and frozen floors, right? Like, doesn't that just make the most sense? Like, I feel like, how else do I get geodes? All right, we can farm up some iron while we're here, which isn't too bad, but it's just kind of awkward because I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. You can actually kind of manipulate this, but it's tough to explain. It's kind of cool to know that it could be manipulated at all. Yo, what's up, Rayo? Rayo-san. Oh, there we go. We got 2 of them. Okay. So I think we just need 2 more. I think we have 1 at home. I think we have 1 at home. If you find a specific rock on a specific floor that has a geode, you can reset the floor. If there's a rock in the same spot, it'll have another geode. Wow. I'm a sub, but I don't remember subbing. Guess I'm here now. Sometimes that happens. It's like the equivalent of getting a Smash Brothers invitation, right? You always accept one of those. Dude, Omni Geodes, the one time that I don't want those. That sucks. It's like, no, I don't want Omni Geodes. Give me the frozen ones. Oh well. Too bad you can't get frozen geodes in Omni Geodes. Not bored of stream, of course. Of course, never. Get out of here, bitch. We're clearing every stone on the floor. I finished a project and want another project to work on. Do crystals ever give anything? Sometimes they can give refined quartz. Yeah. Just every once in a while. You get some refined quartz out of them. Russian nesting geodes. Very little bits of stone, which is nice though to fill up those stone reserves. Yo, I heard you like geode, so I put a geode in your geode. So you could geode while you geode, dog. Hey, yo. That meme. Yeah, stupid exhibit meme. It's been around for far too long. Freaking exhibit meme that has been around for far too long. Finished with work today? What's up, Sleepy Cat Love? Are you still sleepy? Or was work enough to wake you up? And then you would be slightly less sleepy, Cat Love. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. I bought the first mini speed increase book for 15,000 gold, and you can actually tell the difference. Even more tired. You can tell the difference in your movement speed. It's just enough to give you a boost. It's actually very satisfying. What stupid decorative bowl? Yeah, it's actually very, very satisfying. And I can't wait to buy the second speed increase book now. Yo, what's up, Seta? Yo, welcome in. How's work going today? All right, we need one more frozen geode. We have 4 out of 5 and a diamond, so we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. Not too bad. Oh, the turtle's sleeping at the foot of the bed. Oh, heck, dude. Oh, heck. Look at that. 10K off of 8 truffles. Dang. 10K off of 8 truffles, dude. The truffle game. The truffle game. All right, get some iron going. We're on the final day of the season. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe, a lucky lunch. An old legend has it that this meal is irresistible to spirits of luck and fortune. After consuming it, you're likely to attract a good spirit unto your belly, where it will bless you with good fortune until the meal is digested. Nothing like eating super cucumbers in soup. Great. Is this the last day that I can do the Pam quest? No, okay. I didn't think that the bulletin board quest could go through seasons. I'm learning today. Like, I didn't think they would actually go through seasons like that. Does that make sense? I didn't, like, if I had a 2-week long one, I guess I didn't realize they could go through seasons. All right, I think that's all the animals this morning. All right, looks like we need to get rid of one of our animals here today. Butter. You're out of here, Butter. Whoa, you're back, Butter. Hey, Butter 2.0. We should have named him definitely not Butter. Wow, we have too much stuff. Butter 1.6. Yeah. You definitely not Butter. You couldn't believe that it's Butter. Anything but Butter. All right. Oh, look at my little dude. Oh, the turtles actually make turtle sounding noises, which is dope. But I can't water your bowl. There we go. Got it. Cute. Can't believe it's not Butter. Yeah, just can't believe it. All right, grab that. Let's get some watering going here. Anything but butter? Whoa, butt spot. None of that. Papa. All right, the animals are doing well. The animals are doing well. Things seem to be going pretty well. I think we are starting to eat away this grass as well, so we might want to give it a chance to grow a bit. So we'll feed them just in the barn for a couple days, just to make sure, and I think we'll be good. Nice. Papa. Sorry, it goes on cooldown, but you're welcome to try to use it as much as you like. All right, cool. All right, things are coming together here. No, my horse is on the other side. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I do that? All right, we still have a lot of work to do on our farm. A couple little things I'd like to adjust and figure out, but we're getting there. The pigs sound like if someone said, make a pig noise for me to their friend. It reminds me of Littlewood. Anybody play Littlewood and remember what the Whompers or whatever sound like? The Whompers from Littlewood, whatever their names were. I don't know if it was Whompers. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, the sound the turtle makes, it's really cute. It actually sounds like a real turtle. My one of my buddies I used to hang out with in Discord had a turtle, and it would always randomly make noises while we were hanging out. And that's exactly what a turtle sounds like, I swear. It's like this very, very faint but kind of awkward noise. All right. Get some more of this potato going. Our first potato juices coming out. Our first batch of potato juices coming right out of here. Now I need to get the turtle. There it is. And now he copies when he hears it on stream. Did you get the big Junimo plushie? No, you have 1 hour to get it this season. Oh, no, I lost it. Dang. I haven't got the big Junimo plush. I keep forgetting about it. Well. Yep, wait till another season. Yep. Well, Ripperoonie. Yeah, we're doing relatively well for most resources here. I'd like to get some tools upgraded, but we're not quite in the most comfortable position to do that, especially here at the start of a new season. So let's not do that. Let's just worry about that stuff later. It's the final day for strawberries, so no more strawberry harvest. All of those strawberries are going to die, and we're going to replace them with probably blueberries. Yeah, we'll probably just do blueberries. We got our first piece of ancient fruit. Let's hope that it turns into ancient fruit seeds. All right, not too bad. Let's go back and try to get one more frozen geode. And then we can finish the raccoon quest. Do we get a sample of the blueberry song? Wait, what about the blueberry song? What's up, messenger? We're going to the mines. I appreciate the follows coming in today. Fruit Ninja, I hope you've been well, dude. Thank you again for the 28-month primer. Hope y'all are enjoying the show today. And I hope you're having a good Wednesday. About as good as a Wednesday can be, I hope. Ace of Jades getting the ruffles on. How's your day been going? Yo, what's up, Toon? Hey, we got that frozen geode so fast. I just got 25 geodes in 2 in-game hours. Dude, hold on. You can go nuts with geode farming. Munch, munch. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm just killing time in my last hour of work. Let's go. Let's go. What are you going to do tomorrow? I'm actually off tomorrow as well. I will not be here tomorrow to just throw that out there for those late arrivers. I'll take the day off and recharge, if you will. Do some chores and stuff around the house. And then we'll come back nice and fresh for Friday and the Friday show. We got some fun stuff planned for the Friday show. Let's go say hello to our little Bobo. Hey, Bobo. Let's go say what's up to little Bobo. Getting a huge winter storm here. How's the new Monguys doing? It's going good. I took it out for a ride and it was great. We've randomly got hit with some storms here in Ohio, so I haven't been able to take it out since, but yeah, it's riding well. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The raccoon shop has been extended. Wait, a jungle tank? What's a jungle tank? What? We're happy for now, Bobo. We're happy for now. Not for much longer. Oh, jungle tank. Mummy horse. Rare seed, we'll take it. Yoink. Cranberry sauce, mead. Read the description. This furniture can't be placed outdoors. Requires 5 broken glasses. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. You just debate me. Why are we laughing? Am I being debated? Fail. What does a jungle tank do? And it can't. What is this? All right, let's finally get rid of this bed. Ooh, can I put something in there? What is this? Is it a fish tank? Now you're getting warm. What is this? What do you mean? Get this double bed out of here. Wait, can frogs go in there? What? What? Where do you even get a frog from? Yo, what's up, Stevie, dude? Yo, the question is, how many fish and bottom dwellers can it hold? Heading out. Yo, we'll see you later, Quacker. Thanks again for the drawing, by the way. It was super cool for you to do that. What? I have a raccoon in my jungle tank. You have a raccoon in your... You can get pet raccoons? Can I take them home with me? Yo, what's up, Flynn? Yo, what's up, Mike Travis? You have a bag on your horse's head? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think there's like actual frogs in the game. What? I don't know. I don't know what this thing does. I feel like it would be lame if it's just fish, I'll be honest. No, I haven't tried going to floor 100 yet. I haven't done that. Yo, no worries, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. You can get frogs in the game? Where do you get frogs from? How do you get frogs? Yo, what's up, eBams? You've been enjoying the show today? Yo, that makes me happy. Thank you, dude. Interesting. This is all very interesting. A random jungle tank. It's like a jungle outside. They gotta keep it from going under. I don't know. Bobo. All right, we still need golden stone. It's the last day of the season. We have a ton of summer squash to plant. In fact, we might just plant this summer squash instead of blueberries. Why not? I mean, I'm sure blueberries are worth more money, right? Yo, thank you, eBams. Yo, good to have you here today. Yeah, welcome in. Frogs are in the game. Okay. Very strange. This is the update that just keeps giving. That's what this is. This update is just the update that keeps giving. It's the update that just keeps giving. Loving the Ginger Island. Hey, I don't think it says I'll be on Ginger Island all day today. I think my title says First Steps on Ginger Island. And we took those at the start of the show. Yep. So just because you misinterpreted my title, don't blame me for your misinterpretation. It just says the first steps on Ginger Island, which we took and we haven't gone back. So that's on you. That's on you, my friend. Yeah, very interesting. Let's go ahead and pick this up. We need to get some more fridges. We could turn this into a little greenhouse if we wanted. Okay. I'm kind of just milking the last day here. I didn't really have anything else planned to do in this final day of spring. Like, I need gold. There's a couple of things like I need to do, but I'm like, let's just chill until summer starts. What's up, Coco Winning? I'm not used to playing such a leisure save file with like not tons of crops and stuff to worry about. So I don't even know what to do with myself half the time. Going into summer with 40,000 gold is pretty healthy. I want to get one more deluxe barn. And then we need 100,000 for the last house upgrade, which will allow us to start aging goat cheese. Now that we had some fun and bought ourselves a pet turtle, we got to get back to just doing like actual necessary upgrades, which I guess the next one is to get cask. Getting the basement and getting the cask are probably our next pretty important upgrade. Otherwise, yo, what's up, Tinra?
Thank you for great entertainment, Des love.
Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 8 month. Yo, good to see you, Pastel, by the way. Starfruit. I guess jumping in front of Starfruit would be good if we wanted to purchase Junimo huts. I'm not really thinking I'll need Junimo huts in this playthrough. Now, sure, I'll probably have a couple of them. Let's be real, they're very useful. But I'm not like stressed about them. But we probably want to jump in front. Ginger Island kind of makes all that stuff not really matter. Because once we get established, we can kind of just do whatever we want on Ginger Island as far as like summer crops. Hey yo, mystery box. Do you have to worry about, you don't have to worry about crows on Ginger Island, do you? Is that a thing you have to worry about on Ginger Island? Crows? I'm trying to remember. Nope, I didn't think so. Right. I'm trying to think to like how my previous playthroughs have gone. Just the weeds. Yeah, summer squash seeds. I don't really know how lucrative summer squash is, but I think it like it stays around in like a bush. Some good news. I have an interview on Friday at another school. Oh, that's interesting. What the heck? Oh, it's 1:10. Let's get out of here. We're about to pass out. Yeah. Congrats and good luck. Good luck with the interview. Did I just get a morale shirt? I got a mushroom shirt. Sick. Dope, dude. I love all the different clothings you get out of nowhere in this game. Okay, we got in the house. Whew. Nice. Those truffles again. Truffles just bring in so much cash. Having a whole barn of pigs and then a whole barn of goats. Like having a whole barn of pigs is like good for like early game. And then eventually we could turn it to goats. I don't know. I find it hard to not have at least one full barn of pigs because they're just so useful. So we might just have to do that. They're crazy useful. Gorgeous day here. We're getting tons of wind. All right, here it is. The coffee beans are starting. The only problem with coffee is that you have to harvest it every 2 days. So after a while, if you have like a really big coffee bean field and you don't have Junimo huts going, it can be a bit much. Dude, I love what the freaking bluegrass looks like in the summertime. It looks so good, dude. It looks so good. Yeah, you can get an auto petter in the JojaMart route. Yeah, all that stuff is available for JojaMart as well. Oh, you're saying without? Yeah, I got mine from the Skull Caverns. But I don't know if there's a more official way to get it without Joja. I can't remember. Little baby Java. Yeah, I actually have an auto petter that I'm not even using because I'm not quite ready. I still want to give my pets the love and attention that they deserve. All right, sorry you guys can't go outside today. Deal with it. We're gonna let this grass spread a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Bella Bun? Yeah, we'll let this grass regrow a little bit. We'll spend maybe a couple days of the season just not even letting that stuff spread. And we're gonna have to start making more kegs. We need kegs pretty bad. Because if we want to start producing coffee, we're definitely gonna need more kegs. Yeah, we took a break. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Trout Cowboy? I didn't even say hello to you. I know you've been here for a bit, though. Get this going here. I have 7 oak resin. Oak resin reserves aren't doing terrible. I've been meaning to have more tappers set up, but I ended up just not getting to it. All right, 3 more quality sprinklers. I wince every time I make quality sprinklers. I just wince a little bit. I'm just like, feels like a waste, but we're making them anyways. Bum 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 bum. Yo, I appreciate you, Bell Bun. Thank you. I'm gonna go get a popsicle. Why is it in quotations? Do you not call it a popsicle where you're from? Do you get anything with a tapper for a mahogany tree? No, you don't. You can tap mushroom trees, the standard trees. You can tap the new fern trees. Ice lollies. What? You guys just can't make up names for stuff. All right? I'm sick of this. You guys just make up names for stuff. Ice lollies. What? It's a popsicle, all right? What universe are you from? What are you saying right now? Popsicle's a made-up name? Isn't that what languages are? Made-up words? Rada rada. All right. No, I do find that funny. I don't think I knew that they were called ice lollies. Yeah, there's a trolling. It actually can't be real. Yeah, the next time I'm like hanging out with some British people, I'm gonna be like, oh, did you have a nice ice lolly? And they're all gonna look at me like, you mean popsicle, idiot? Yo, did you have a nice ice lolly? What are you talking about, dude? Popsicles? Hello? Dazabound just setting us up. Typical American ice lollies. What does he think we are, heathens? Nice, dude. I'm so happy we have a new little turtle friend. Juice ice. In Finland, it's ice mahuja. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know where popsicles started. That's actually an interesting one. Where did popsicles start? Why do we call it popsicles in the States? Yeah, we'll see you later, lemons and limes. Like that's a very interesting one in itself, actually. Yeah, soda sickle. Like where does that come from? Like pop. I understand you could make popsicles out of pop, but like, is that where it starts? Like, there's no way, right? I don't know. All right, we'll get 300 of these. I can't plant 300, but we'll just get 300 anyways. We'll grab 50 melons. Maybe 10 tomatoes. Maybe 10 peppers. I don't really need the wheat. Radishes, maybe 10 radishes. We could start corn going in the fall, but I don't really care. We'll grab a couple red cabbages. Okay, let's go. Get ourselves a new job. It's like a lollipop, but frozen. Hops for beer. I'm good on the hops this time around. Nice, some more trash bread. Okay. I think we can get all these crystals for Emily, right? What does she want? Yeah, easy. Okay. Probably like one of the easier quests to get. Come on, Elliot. Come on, Fabio. You think you're better than my trash dealings? Shut up. Do we think Bobo's ready for another kid? We're happy for now, Bobo. For now, Bobo. There'll be a fourth raccoon before we know it. All right, let's go plant. I don't know if we have enough fish to be making the amount of fertilizer we might want. I don't know if we have enough fish laying around. We might, though. We might. Let's go see. Get ourselves some of that stuff out of here. I might want to move that stuff out of the house. Most of that stuff in the house. I keep having to go back to my house, and it feels very inefficient. All right, we have to have some junk fish here. We do have some junk fish laying around that we could use for this. Not a lot, though. The crayfish, maybe? Yeah, we sadly don't have a ton of junk fish. All right, and then we could just make a bunch of regular fertilizer. All right, let's roll. Definitely want to plant some of this summer squash. I like the new crops. I think they're cool. Oh, so Popsicle's just a brand name. And that's why we call them popsicles. Ah, like most things in America, it just came down to some stupid brand name. That's how it is so much. Like so often the things, like what we call certain things in America is just brands. That's like actually the case all the time. Yeah, it just comes down to brands. Like some company created it and then that's why we call it that. But in all reality, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Band-Aid. Yeah, that's why. Now, is that the case for ice lollies? Probably not, right? Like I imagine, but maybe. Yeah, Q-tips. That's a very American thing. That we call stuff by the brand. Very, very American thing. I don't know if that's like the case for a lot of other places in the world. I can't speak on other places. I don't live there. But I can say that that's a very, very American thing. Yo, appreciate the follows. We do that in Canada as well. It makes sense to an extent because like if it was the first time a thing was, if it was like the first time a thing was invented, it kind of makes sense. Like there is some logic there. If it's like the first time a thing was invented, then you'd probably call it by the invention, the original invention. Yeah, literally iconic. Right. So like that makes sense. Like in South California, genericized trademark. Yeah, like it's kind of funny. They just like own the thing. Like how the amount of people that call soda pop Coca-Cola, right? Like that's a big thing in parts of America. It's not pop. It's like there's parts of America. So all of you around the world, like you know Coca-Cola, right? You know Coca-Cola, it's a brand. There are parts in America where if they go to a restaurant to order like a soda, they don't say I want like a soda. They say what flavor Coke do you want? Yeah, they'll be like, what flavor Coca-Cola do you want? And then you would reply like, give me a Pepsi Coca-Cola. Could you imagine? Give me a Pepsi Coke. Like, what are you saying right now? That doesn't even make any sense. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get these planted now. We'll get these planted here. And then we'll throw some tomatoes in here as well. Gonna have a pretty awkward field, but that's fine. Oh, and we might want to water stuff, I guess. You call it a shopping cart? Some people say it's a buggy. Wait, really? That's funny. I've never heard that. One Dr. Coke Pepper, please. What if I just want a Coca-Cola kind of Coca-Cola? It's a shopping trolley. That's cool. We say buggy down south. That's really silly. I've never heard that. Yeah, I've never heard that. I've only ever heard it be called a shopping cart. Ever in my life. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, buggy's fun. Yeah. Water fountain. We call sodas fizzy drinks. I'll take one Mountain Dew fizzy drink. I'll take one fizzy drink Mountain Dew flavored. That's so silly to me. Yo, did I lock you guys in? Did I lock you boys in? Is that why you're not going to bed? My bad. Oh, now they're in. Look at, they teleported. Isn't that kind of crazy? The straight teleportation. All right, not bad. We still have some work to do as far as like our complete operation, but like things are really starting to come together. Like this little mini farm over here, I almost would rather just be separated, maybe. Yeah, I think next season we're gonna combine the two mini farms to just be one more third like farm around this size. So we have this farm here, and then we have this farm here. That's 2 farms. And then I think we'll have maybe just like a third decently sized one. Maybe like here, like right around here. Or maybe like right around here. This would make sense. Like right here would make a ton of sense. So like we're kind of getting an idea of what we're trying to accomplish here. It's all coming together slowly. I'm a trial and error kind of guy. So like when I do this kind of stuff in video games, I tend to like just throw ideas at the wall and see what sticks, right? Like I'm that kind of creator. I just kind of throw ideas at the wall, see what sticks, see if oh, that doesn't look good. I like that. Kind of just go through the motions. All right. We have enough time to stop in the coop and grab the rest of those materials out of there. Yeah, just get all that stuff out of here. Sure. The lightest summer one that I've ever had. I don't normally have such light summer ones. All right, drop all this stuff off. And just give me... We have like 40 of these iridium eggs. We honestly aren't keeping up with our egg volume at all. We need to make more mayo machines. So that's like, now we're getting ideas of stuff that we need to do on the farm. We need to up our mayo machine game here. Our mayo machine game is getting behind. We have more eggs coming in than mayo machines to process. Same thing with cheese right now. We're pretty close to running out of cheese machines as well. So we need to do that. I wonder, what is it, just copper to make a mayo machine and some stone? Yeah, earth crystal, that's the thing I need. More mayo to drink. We're not drinking any mayo, chat. Stop it. We have 6 earth crystals. We'll take 5 of them. Stone, wood, and what else? And copper. All right, 5 more mayo machines coming up. And then what about cheese presses? Hardwood. Oh, that one sucks a little bit. I don't have a ton of hardwood. Why do you need 10 hardwood per cheese press? Sheesh, get out of here, man. All right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We need to start getting it more hardwood coming in. So we've been planting all of our hardwood seeds. So we have a lot of hardwood on the way. But if we actually go to Ginger Island, we could probably get a good amount of hardwood there. Yo, what's up, Inviticus? Thanks for streaming today. Yo, yeah, no problem, dude. So yeah, so maybe it's time to go back to Ginger Island. I'd say we're in a pretty good position to do that. For some reason, I just haven't felt like I've been in a good position to leave. Okay, 2 more. We need 2 more potatoes to finish. We can do this later in the week. Yeah, I've felt like a weird pressure to stay on my farm because of all these animals. Like, I've never played the game this way, so I'll be honest, I'm just like super out of my comfort zone. Like, I just have like kind of no idea what I'm doing playing the game this way, and like in a really good way. It's like a lot of fun. But I'm just kind of like, like, well, yeah, like I normally like hit the point of automation and I don't have to stick around. Like I'm not fully leaning into the automation I have available. Like, it's about time we get the auto petter maybe going. And we could put the auto petter in with the goats, because we're not going to be rotating goats out like we are going to be chickens. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll get the auto petter going, and that'll help us save some time. Yeah, we have 2 auto collectors going, so we are making that happen. Cute little omelet. Cute little hash. Yeah, we could use some more auto collectors though. We need 2 more technically. But we have 2 going for now. All right, and croissant. Biscuit 2.0. Brioche. 2 months old. Croissant, dude, you're out of here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, homie. You gotta go, baby. Full hearts in 2 months is wild. All right, Hash, you're gonna move over to the other barn. And then this will allow us to go in and out and hatch this new baby chicken. And Croissant comes back. All right, Croissant. 2.0. Oh, frick. We forgot the 2.0 part. Yeah, I think I spelled that right. I don't know why it looks wrong. It's like one of those words that just look wrong. Okay, sick. Thinking for perfection as fast as possible, Coopmaster might be an interesting play for Iridium's Rabbit's Foots. That is interesting. Wait, how many Iridium Rabbit Foots do you need for perfection? What do you mean? Like, how many does one need? Is there something I'm forgetting? I don't play, but why do you sell the chickens? Because my goal is to make profit off of them. Oh, universal love gift. Yeah, the reason I sell the chickens is because like I'm making profit off of them slowly. So I kind of have actually like a plan. I'm still kind of figuring out if this is actually even valuable, Trainer Gina. But right now the idea is that once I fill my coops up, I rotate out the oldest chickens for fresh chickens because I make $1,000. And because I'm not spending any money on the chickens, it's a free 1,000 gold because I'm hatching the chickens out of the eggs. So essentially, every time I sell a chicken, I make 1,000 gold out of thin air. What? I just destroy that? Now I'm wasting my farm totem? What's going on right now? They're just numbers to you? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Lurkers is strong, dude. I was so confused. Why did I break my fence? I'm so confused. Why did my fence break, man? What? What the heck, dude? Yeah, he's too strong. I'm actually pissed. No, I haven't done the math yet, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done the math yet. So for now, I'm just kind of doing it for fun. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the math. I might do it off stream, but yeah, I haven't done the math yet. So with Coop Master, I incubate eggs twice as fast, and with the bluegrass, I potentially increase up to iridium eggs twice as fast. So we just haven't done the math yet. I don't actually know. So I'm just kind of having fun. I could do the math, but I don't feel like it. You would have to take into consideration, it takes like 2 or 3 days for an egg to hatch now. And then you have to take into consideration the amount of time it takes for the egg to grow. So the baby chick to grow to a full chicken that's starting to produce eggs. Then you would have to take into consideration how long it takes for that baby chicken or that chicken to go back up to 5 hearts again, where they would be producing iridium eggs regularly again. But you don't need iridium quality eggs because there's not iridium quality mayo. You only need gold quality eggs to get gold quality mayo because iridium eggs just turn into gold mayo. So you don't even need full 5 hearts. So because of the bluegrass and the way the bluegrass promotes the growth and the heart scaling of the animals faster, in theory, selling chickens might actually be profitable. I just haven't done the math. But that's all we have to figure out. We have to sit down and we have to say, okay, how many days from hatching does it take to get to the point to where it's producing gold eggs regularly? And then does that amount of time, that downtime, does that make up for the fact that, or large, I guess we want large eggs, but anyways, like that's the math, that's the equation. Yeah, it's the large eggs versus small eggs. Yeah. So to answer your question, I haven't done the math, so I have yet to prove that it's not good enough. I think it will be. I've done a little bit of fast math on the situation, and I think it will be. Because again, you're getting 1,000 gold out of thin air, and like, it takes 2 mayo to make 1,000 gold. So it's like, that's really like, the only problem is that 2 mayo are worth 1,000 gold, and it's like, I don't know. I guess there's really not a timeline where selling chickens is all the way worth it. I don't know. Again, like I'm kind of like I'm thinking about it as I'm talking about it. Yeah, like I don't know. I haven't really put a ton of thought into it, but all right, nice. Let's go ahead and get this strawberry harvest. No, goat milks produce milk every other day. We gotta make those nuggies somehow. Yeah, exactly. You're role playing a chicken farmer. That chicken stopped laying eggs, and Gus is gonna stuff it for Sunday. Boom. Yeah. Like right now, it's like a role play thing. But to answer your question, yeah, I just haven't done the math. It all comes down to how long it takes for a chicken to start producing large eggs again. That's really it. Because remember, you can have a chicken egg in the incubator ready to hatch. So you're not waiting for the incubation phase. That's the thing that I realize I was wrong about the last time we talked about this. You're not waiting for the incubation phase, because the egg is already fully incubated when you sell the chicken. So like that's really all you're waiting for is the baby chick to start producing eggs. How long does it take for a chicken to start producing eggs? And then is that 1,000 gold worth it? The sacrifice of the potential mayo? And then the other things you have to take into consideration is like right now, here's another reason why I'm doing it. Because right now I'm not keeping up with my mayo production. Right? So that's the other thing you have to realize is like right now, I'm not even able to keep up with the amount of eggs that are being produced. So I think in a perfect world where I was able to process every egg that came out of my coop every day, then I don't think it's actually worth it to sell the chickens. Just like my knowledge and how long I've played this game for, I don't think it's worth it. Because like, again, like mayo sells for 220 each. Wait. 342. Right? So let's do a teeny bit of math. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's see. So 342, we would want to do 1,050 divided by 342. So 3. So it takes 3 mayo to equal the cost of me selling a chicken. So unless that chicken starts producing large eggs in 3 days from baby chick, it wouldn't be worth it. And I think that we can I think we can all agree, like that's highly, I don't know the actual numbers, but that's highly unlikely. So yeah, we're technically losing out on $1,000 if we sell a chicken. So yeah, I think right now it's okay because I'm not keeping up with my chickens as is. But I think once I get the proper setup and I can take every egg that I get every day and process it, we're gonna want to stop selling them. Yeah. But then if you didn't sell it, Gus wouldn't get Sunday lunch. So yeah, there we go. That's already kind of an answer. Is void mayo worth it? Void mayo's okay, dude. I only have one void chicken if that answers your question. But void mayo is worth just as much as gold star mayo without the star because they don't have quality. So yeah, it is worth it. Technically, void mayo is worth just as much as regular mayo. A gold star, it's 330 and it was, what was it, 334 for the gold star mayo? So I mean, in all reality, you could probably just do a full, yeah, wait, why wouldn't you not just do all void mayo? Wait, hold on a second. You just made me realize. Do farm animals eventually pass away? No, they don't. Not in this game. No. You just made me realize. Like, actually having full coops of void chickens might be worth it. So, hold on. This game says iridium quality mayo. Can you age mayo? How can you can't get iridium mayo, right? Why does that even show that on here? Can you age it in a cask? Right? So gold star mayo is worth 342 with rancher. Right? Gold star mayo is worth 342 with rancher. Yeah, I'm not an artisan, right? So I'm only a rancher. But rancher mayo's worth 330. So you're literally only missing out on 12 gold. That's pretty interesting. You're really not making that much less doing a void mayo farm. Yeah, you're actually not making that much less doing a void mayo farm. It's really not much less at all. It's 12 gold less. The processing time is the same. I wonder, do chickens consistently lay large eggs? Truffle farms? Yeah, truffle farms make tons of money. Yeah. Those have been a thing for a while. Yeah. So like, I wonder, once they're happy enough, they always drop larges. Yeah, then it doesn't really matter. You would just want to go regular chickens. It's kind of cool to know though that void chickens are actually like pretty effective. It makes you wonder, maybe because you wouldn't be waiting for large eggs with a void, right? Void chickens don't drop small eggs. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me explain my thoughts. What I started thinking about before I looked it up was this. Technically, you wouldn't have to wait for large eggs. If you go, I guess ducks would be another example. You wouldn't have to wait for large eggs because void eggs always produce one product. It just doesn't matter if the chicken is brand new. It doesn't matter large or small egg. It's always just void mayo. So it kind of makes you wonder, like maybe there's something there. Duck mayo's 450. Oh my God, really? Wait. Is duck mayo the superior mayo? Should I have a whole duck farm? You can become fast friends with Krobus. Wait, hold on a second. Have I been playing the game wrong? Oh, but ducks only produce every other day. Okay, that makes sense. Fun to think about this stuff. Yo, what's up, PBC? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, thanks for the raid. All right. Our animals are good. We haven't clicked on Tangy today. Let's head over to Ginger Island. We still have a tent on us. All right, let's go. They also give you feathers. Duck mayo OP. Oh yeah, I forgot about the duck feathers though. Are the duck feathers just random? You just get those like randomly? Tangy's little witch hat. Again, you know, a lot of times when we have these little math situations, these little conversations, it ends up being like there's pretty much just multiple ways to play the game and just play the game the way you want. And most of the differences are super, super subtle and super nuanced. Right? It's like I think it's very clear to me anyways that like regular chickens are fine. Like they produce eggs every single day. You know, like it's probably the best route to go. But there's not a bad way to play. Exactly. Yeah. It's like if you want to do a full duck farm, you're still going to be making pretty good cash. If you want to do a full void chicken farm, you're still making pretty good cash. Like you don't have to overthink it too much, right? All right, let's hunt for some more golden walnuts. We need 20. We're at 15. We could just fish for them, right? Hold on, let's go back to the beach. Hold on, there could be a couple more at our beach actually. Because I forgot those mussel rocks come back. You saving up for anything particular? Right now I'm trying to get my final house upgrade so I can start aging goat cheese. That's my current goal in game. Yeah, chickens are, it's funny that we're having this whole conversation about chickens when like they're not even a part of my full end game thing. Like I'm going to be doing goat cheese. I'm fairly certain I'm going to be a goat cheese farmer this playthrough. I'm pretty confident that's like what we're going to be making most of our money off of. Nice. All right, we're at 16. Yeah, we're gonna be farming goat cheese. That's gonna be like the most of the bulk of our cash. I don't remember what you do with this stupid cucumber dude. Does anybody remember what to do with this stupid pickle Rick? It's a hoe or a can. I tried the can. What? I caught tuna? I thought I was about to catch a golden walnut. Gotta sneak up on him, cover up the other holes. Break, I'm a little too slow. Pour water on him with your watering can. Oh yeah, I forgot I can charge it up. Doi. Okay, we got this, I think. All right, sick. Okay. Nothing there. There's that lady. I need to get like a picture for her or something. We could go do Simon Says, but I don't feel like it. We're just going to do everything but that. Because screw that. The Ginger Island music, it slaps, right? Can't you get them from tilling your field? Isn't there a couple that come from tilling here? It's harvesting is what it is. It's harvesting. Yeah. All right, we could get the rest of them from the volcano mines if we really want. Or we fish. We either fish or we volcano mine. Why are you dancing while hoeing? Because I'm a classy hoe? What do you mean, dude? Is that a new thing? Yeah. You can charge them up now. Yes, it's a new thing. Yeah. You can charge up your like pickaxe or your watering can. Okay, we got that. Oh, I brought my slingshot. Nice. I never have my slingshot when I do this. Nice. 18. Is that the only one? Not on the other side, right? Yeah, I rarely ever have my slingshot on me. Yeah, we got that. All right, 2 more. It's a little late to be going into the volcano mines, but we could go. Oh, wait. We could go this way. Isn't there some, like, sitting right over here? Yeah, I think there's 2 over here. Yeah, which is perfect. I'm just trying to get my house. I'm not too stressed. I just want to get my house. Boom, let's go. No camping? No, we don't need that, dude. We're about to be official. Isn't there a secret that way as well to the right? Dude, I love the mine. The mine music is so good. How could I forget about the mines music? Doom, 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 doom. All right, we have to jam out to it now. Hold on. All right. Fix her up. Five more for the mailbox. We got the shipping bin. We got the cave. Let's go. What does this guy want us to do? We have to grow certain things. I think that's the whole thing. We have to grow certain things here. They took away his accent. Hey, we got the frog head. Hey, a humble farmer come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. The rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. But I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless to dust. What would I give to feast my eyes upon a banquet of delights once more? That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in my natural state. Okay. That's the mistake I've made so many times with this guy, is that I would pluck it. I would harvest it instead of leaving it. I made that mistake I made that mistake so many times. I would harvest it instead of leaving it in the ground. But we got our frog hat though. Look. What do y'all know about the frog hat? It's the best. It's going straight home to Tangy. Actually, I might rock it on my horse for a little while. All right, that can stay. We could take all this stuff home. All right, sick. Let's roll. We'll actually just go home for the night because we have enough time. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. We got the house there now, which is good, and I would like to start maybe getting some crops growing there. Maybe I'd like to do something. Yeah, boy. This is actually one of my favorite hats to put on the horse, and I just think it looks super good. It actually looks really good on the horse. Not all the hats look good on the horse. Oh, while we're here, shall we look and see if we can catch Marnie? I mean, do we get something for doing this? Just in case, I should probably clear my inventory. 1240? Hey, get out of them bushes, you dirty dirt bags! Hey, just a nice juicy memory. Shut up. Hey, yo. Disgusting! Very nice, actually. Very nice. Disgusting! I can't even remember what that's from. There's something that's from, and I know what it's from, but I can't remember what it's from. Not the truffle oil. Oh my gosh, dude. The Irish redheads who didn't flush. Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at that. Some strawberry cash. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. All right. I'm only taking one day off this week, so I'm gonna call it there, fam. Thank you so much for coming out today. I give myself a little 1 1/3 days off here after a nice hearty stream. Yo, it was a lot of fun, everybody. I really do appreciate y'all coming and hanging out today. We made it to summer day 3. Not bad. Not bad over here, making it to summer day 3. Not bad at all. Yeah, a lot of fun today. A lot of fun today. I'm out of here. I won't be back till Friday, so y'all will have to fend for yourself. However, if you check out the schedule, I am live pretty much every day, unless I'm not, at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. We'll be back Friday for the Friday show. We put on a talk show 2 days a week, Mondays and Fridays. Mondays is focused on connecting with my community. Fridays is focused on gaming news. I'm not a reporter. I just find gaming news that I see that seems interesting to me, and I bring it to the table and we talk about it and we react to it, and it's a good time. So come on by for the Friday show. We'll be diving into some gaming news for the first couple hours of the broadcast, and then we have some Minecraft tours and some fun stuff to do with that. So Friday should be a great show. And we also have the Adult Swim Friday night, 6 p.m. We're gonna be all the kiddies out of the pool. We're gonna do some gaming here. I never ended up running a poll for the community games, so I'll probably end up doing Mario Party. Maybe we'll slide in some kart. We'll see where the day takes us. So we have a wonderful long day of content here coming back Friday, and then of course Saturday and Sunday we are going to be diving back into Stardew. So if you're here for Stardew Valley content, if you are loving the Stardew show and that's what you're really here to enjoy, Stardew content will be back on Saturday. But again, I'll be back Friday, and you can come hang out and decide if you want to vibe with us on that day as well. All right, I would go ahead and plug my socials and my Discord if you want to check that stuff out. Since I'm not coming back tomorrow, I'm gonna fade. No raid. Instead, I'm gonna fade, which means y'all are gonna have to find your own way out of here as the show ends. One last little thing to throw in the chat is to check out the Hyrule Gaming group. If you are looking for more streams to watch, you can check out HGG. And we have some wonderful creators in our creative collective that might be worth checking out if you're looking for something else to watch this afternoon. So I encourage you to do so. But we're out of here. We're out of here. Holy heck, what a day. What a day, dude. Yo, Prismatic Phantom, Raichi, Ginger King, Toon, yo, Mitty Muffin. It was wonderful having you here today. Holy heck, Jess, Tima, Ginger King, holy heck, Jay Kaiser. We got Bite in the house, Kita Bonita, Kayla. I'll reach out to you here. I think Kita, I have a new leaf item to trade you. I'll get to you here probably tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling here. Once I end the show, I kind of want to go on a bike ride if it's dry outside. I don't know if it's dry, but it might be dry, and that might be nice. Like 50-degree weather, nice little bike ride. Yo, Chaos Queen, it was good having you here today. Netta, Levo, Lil Moose, Gab Cat. Holy heck. Pastel, of course, mods. I could not do this without each and every one of y'all. And of course, lurkers, you are the backbones of Twitch. I should probably lead into that saying, fam, thank you for your support. Bits, subs, donations, they all go towards allowing me to do this every day, day in and day out. So thank you so much. It goes without saying. However, it's important to say it every once in a while. But that's not the only way to support the stream. You just being here, you're doing enough. Chatters, lurkers, even if you're out there enjoying the show without a Twitch account, you're doing enough, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for vibing with us. And I really do hope that you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, as well as rest of your week if I don't see you back here on Friday. All right, fam? So I really do appreciate y'all tuning in. The Stardew content has been so good. The Stardew energy, the energy around this game and the community has been such a delight. It's been absolutely beautiful. So thank you so much, fam. This is, of course, Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here on Friday morning for the Friday show, fresh week, fresh stream, fresh week of streams, I'm excited to be returning here for a Friday. But if I don't see you, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Holy heck. What a show today, baby. What a show today, dude. Yo, Nintendo, Poise Star. Peace. Yo, Enchanted Ascari. I said peace. Trips 14. Tay Ray. Peace. Mads World, Jelly Selly, Ginger King, Mitty Muffin, V Cat. I said peace. Sapphire, Ouch My Hammy, Quince 3. I said peace. Yo, Jay Kaiser, LPK, Cozy, Dazabound, Bizquick. Yo, peace out, fam. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? Thank you. Thank you for another excellent week of streams. Holy heck, dude. It was an absolute delight. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Until next time, Highly in Descent, signing off. Peace. Peace.